Let's go, baby. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, boys? What's going on, girls? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? The boy Nova with the follow, and the boy Rubsad with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Rubsad. W's in the chat for the boy. Actually, the 2 gifted subs. I didn't even see that. W's, my boy. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, there we go. Logging in. We're logging in, boys. Logging in. You've been waiting for me to get back online? Well, here we are. Another, like, 20-hour stream. Imagine. We'll see what happens. Of course, Ellie. Of course. We're all inclusive over here. So let's just get right into it. Let's have no downtime. Let's just get right into it. Speaking of which, does the game capture actually work now? That'd be nice if the game capture actually worked. Huh, chat? We're gonna see if it works. Give it 1 second. If it doesn't work, we'll have to just keep doing display. I'll have to try to fix this outside of streaming. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with game capture. Might have to, like, I don't know, figure something out. Okay. At least we got that, right? We're back in it like we never left. What's up, Triple? I made it through Act 4, but I don't feel like playing anymore. Gotcha, Elliot. How do I get the last bit of spirit since the act changes? It's in Act 4. You get it in Act 4. I want to see your pastor tree since Mobilitics is only like level 25. I updated Mobilitics. We go ahead and take a look. Mobilitics is updated. We have Act leveling 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's tree for, you know, Act 1. This is tree for Act 2. You can go in for tree for Act 3. And this is tree for Act 4. So it should be updated. One thing is, we don't really get, you know, anything new. I guess you could throw Tornado Shot if you want to on here, but I haven't been running Tornado Shot in Act 4. The support gems are basically the same. I mean, if you get, you know, maybe lucky with some more T3s or T4s, you could throw a little bit more on, but that's pretty much it. One thing is I need to figure out the area that we got the attribute or resistances from, the, like, statue area, and I need to put that name. This way I can tell people, you know, like, in that area we get that. And yeah, I mean, everything's updated. All the supports are in, right? Everything's good there. The only thing I haven't updated is just the lightning stuff. But all the cold stuff and, like, basically what I did is updated and stuff like that inside Mobilitics. Something to look forward to there. Something to look forward to there. All right. Did I even sleep? I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep and we're back. You might be, Rubside. You might be. My Hollow Palm is also going crazy, but I died to a boss like 15 times in Act 4, the guy that gets the golden buffs. Yeah, he was annoying. I died to him, I think, 3 or 4 times. Just because, like, you literally have to constantly be hitting the dumb little, like, buff people. So this way you're not going to get buffed or debuffed yourself. Like, so annoying. Alright, well, let's go do our other Ascendancy, shall we, boys? Can you link it? Yeah, I got you. I got you with the Mobilitics link. So for anybody that wants to hit the Mobilitics guides for the cold bubbling stuff that has been updated, there you go. Alright, let's go ahead. We need to do the Temple of I think. Do we have the Temple of Chaos thing? Yeah, we do. Go ahead and do that. Really quickly. Why not? Let's go ahead and run one of these. Get our Gathering Winds, probably, is what we'll go to, and then we'll go from there. Was it pretty comfortable switching to Ice Shot? Yesterday I found it pretty comfortable. The snipe damage was pretty good for bursting, and then, you know, we just kept freezing with Freezing Salvo and Ice Shot and stuff, with Ice Tipped Arrows, right? And then going in again once I freeze with Snipe Barrage, and it felt pretty fine. Wrist Leader, interesting. Main, sure. L1 resistances. Challenger contains several statues that petrify you. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I mean, they still can be frozen, and we're not slow. I mean, I guess chilled is technically slow. If that, we get negative reses. What's... I'm just gonna go... I got negative reses. We're gonna negative reses. Last time I played Amazon Deadeye, sorry. Last league, is this build fun? Love the content? Yeah, I'm having fun with the build. Having fun with the build. What's this? Did I get, yeah, Rob. I haven't updated PoB. I want to get right back into playing today. How did you find Act 4? I mean, once you go through Act 3, you'll be able to go in Act 4. Like, after you beat Act 3, you go straight into Act 4 by talking to, I think it's Sin. Is Ice Shot feeling good as you hope? I mean, right now I don't have too much on Ice Shot, right? We just got out of campaign, so like I don't have it kind of juiced up. I don't even have a, you know, 4 link on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still getting some stuff with it, but the way that I've been kind of playing, right, as well as like the leveling on how I played the leveling, was I would run Escape Shot, which we have in, yeah, we have Escape Shot. And you just run into a pack and Escape Shot, and that like freezes whatever enemies are in this area, right? Especially with the ice fragments. And then from there, you can just Freezing Salvo and just blow up the whole pack, and then just shoot some ice shots in there for the remaining stuff. So that's basically what I was doing throughout the whole, like, kind of half end of Act 3, all of Act 4, right? All the 3 interludes, all that stuff. I got so comfy with Lightning that I played the same stuff 3 leagues in a row. I'm bored but scared to experiment. I would say go for Ice Shot. Go for it. It's fun. Trust me, you're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it. It's fun, and the damage that we can get on it seems pretty cracked. We just need to get there. So bosses deal whatever, take less damage. No goblets of blood and physical damage, or I guess it's goblets of blood. Oh, did I like it? Sorry. Kevin, yes, I liked Act 4. I thought it was actually pretty cool. It wasn't that hard. Like, some bosses definitely killed me a few times, but then again, you know, we did a 21-hour stream yesterday, so it's like, maybe I was just fried. But overall, the difficulty wasn't that bad, and like, Act boss wasn't that bad either. He's pretty fun. A lot of cool mechanics and bosses and stuff. So, yeah, I actually enjoyed Act 4. I don't know, I had to hit the towers with the rocks. It took 30 minutes. I took a 30-minute nap in your stream and was confused when I opened my eyes. Yeah. It is interesting. Like, I feel like some mechanics on some bosses are a little, like, I guess you could say not explained enough, right? Like, it is definitely very hidden. You gotta really, like, you know, keep your eyes open and look for some stuff. But it's feeling good, though. You're in Act 2, just got your first gem prisms. Which skill would be prio? For gem quality, what I would prio, if you're running, like, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod still for bossing right in Act 2 and you haven't transitioned, I would 100% go for probably Lightning Rod. If you are running, like, Freezing Salvo and you're trying some snipe stuff right now, right, I would 100% throw that quality on Freezing Salvo, because it'll give it actually more freeze build-up. So you'll be able to freeze bosses and stuff like that quicker. I can't find Ascendancy. Order of Deadeye. I have it written in the Mobalytics. It might not be. If you scroll down, you'll find it. So if I bring it up real quick and we scroll down, you can see in Act 2, right? If you go to it, if you scroll down a little bit below the passive tree, it says for your first Ascendancy points, grab call shots and then Freezing Mark, right? Act 3, for your next set of Ascendancy points, grab Gathering Winds. So it's there, right? In that regard, but yeah. I don't know, maybe if I need to, like, maybe put it up more, you know what I'm saying, on, like, the thing for you guys, this way it's easier to see, but it's there, you just gotta scroll down a little bit. It's just gonna be below the passive tree. You ended, like, 6 hours ago? listen, Sanka, okay? You know how we get out here. I felt like I was getting behind, bro, on people. I don't like feeling like I'm behind. Grasping Vines on hit, less defenses, Ancient Vow mechanism will deploy attacks. I mean, I guess just Grasping Vines on hit. Did you even sleep? I went to sleep at 11 and I woke up at 3. Well, actually, initially I woke up at 1 and I had like 5 alarms set for 2. And I closed my eyes. I was like, bet I'll get 1 more hour of sleep and start streaming. And when I opened them, it was 3 o'clock and all my alarms have been disabled. I don't even remember doing that, to be honest. I don't know if I was so tired that I just like disabled them or what. But we're here. A little bit later than I wanted to, but we're here, boys. Grab the Valcourt. You can't find a citizen. Yeah, I already said that. Your favorite boss is the mermaid, huh? She was annoying. I mean, I just don't like her mechanics of like so much immunity phases. She isn't hard. You just got to be patient with her. Like, you can't like force stuff. If that makes any sense. Oh, I forgot. We're taking more damage each second we have this thing. Let's just throw this thing off. At least you sound fully energized. Something like that, yeah. We'll see how long we're going to go today. I do want to really try to make some really good progress. So this way, after stream tonight or something, I can go ahead and make an updated video guide and stuff like that for everybody. Right? I just want to try to get our Ascendancy done, right? Maybe our 3rd Ascendancy, if we can find the stuff. And then, you know, try to get some endgame mapping in. Hopefully we can hit some higher tiers today. And then I'll go from there. Yeah, I forgot. I need to go back and dump this thing off. See if we need to dump these things off. Alright, one more. I should be back left. Another 20-hour stream. We might not go that far today, to be honest. I can't see anything in this corner. But we're gonna do something like, you know, an hour, 12-hour, something. You know, we're not gonna do no 4 or 5 hour stream. I'll tell you that right now. So we'll be going long today. We'll be going long. For sure. I just don't know how long. Right. Is there any live build link by any chance? I do not have a live one. I could try to see actually if my character that I imported from like a league and a half ago or something like that. I think it was in 0.1 or like start of 0.2. If that on PoE Ninja is still up to date. And I can give you guys that link if you want. And you could just check back there. That'll auto update and stuff, obviously, until like I update the Mobalytics guide or have like a video guide, I guess. If that's something you guys want me to look into. When can we expect an updated guide? Kind of running blind right now. On Mobalytics, I have it updated all the way to Act 4. I need to kind of go into a little bit more information on Act 4, just like some areas. Pretty much in Act 3, you're going to get the remaining gems and stuff, and then Act 4, right, it's pretty much the same. So that's why in Act 4, like the gem stuff, I didn't really do too much on. Alright, reduce elemental reses. I mean, and challenge area contains turnstile, predator, fire, lightning projectiles. Sure, I guess. Alright. Do we have to do... We might have to do 2 sets. I don't know if it's 2 or 1 for this. I can't remember. Oh, no, that was it. Okay. I'm not covering any of that. Alright. So we could go in Gathering Wind. Obviously, we could go Bullseye. This would help with, like, you know, critical weakness and stuff, but it wouldn't do too much for clearing. We're not, like, Frenzy Charge stacking yet, so I think going into Avidity and Thrilling Chase, obviously, since we can't even get Thrilling Chase right now, it's probably just better to go in Tailwind. So I'm just gonna go Gathering Winds right now. Approach the altar. Okay. We have everything, right? Yeah, no more points. That's good. That's good. We got all the stuff out of here. Just want to make sure before we go. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go. Let's get out of here. You can come watch a stream when I get bored of leveling. Yeah. For a second, I read that as living. I was going to be like, whoa, Sonic, that's crazy. What tabs do we follow on MOBA? Code leveling are not updated. Well, the not updated is not updated yet, so that is just full like lightning. And I did the cold leveling, and that is updated. So follow the cold leveling. All right. Can I go to my hideout, or is it gonna say like I need to go to, you know?
Well, we didn't trade, but don't worry.
Okay, currency change, manage shop. Okay, these are the new tabs. Merchant retrieve only. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Not yet.
Okay, my thing is, hold on. Let me go to my, what is it called? My overlay. What is my overlay called? PoE2 overlay. Is this not updated? Like, what's going on here? There we go. Rise of the Abyssal. This might make it work now.
Patience.
Go ahead and reset Rise of the Abyssal then. Oh, account not logged in. Okay, hold on. Let me log in real quick. Hold on one second, guys. I need to connect this way I can actually do the overlay. We can look at prices and stuff. 1 second, I can read everyone's comments. Sure. Okay, is this working in game now?
I'm not ready. Alright, let's bring in the PoE2 overlay again. Let's load it back up. See if this helps. I need more time.
Interesting, interesting. What is the overlay settings? Keys, here we go. Yes, Alt plus E. Interesting. Okay, so it's Alt plus M. Let's see if Alt plus M works. Does not. Interesting. I'll have to figure this out later, I guess. I mean, there's no point in doing it now. I can't figure it out, so I'm not really gonna worry about it too much. Not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Just keep on blasting. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. What is my character name? Right now, my character name inside is SiahZ underscore cold Deadeye. I can try to see on PoE Ninja if there's a link real quick for you guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me add my character. Hold on. There we go. There we go, boys. I got it. I got it. All right. So if you guys, Ellie, if you want, you can make him a command for this. If any of you guys want to go ahead and look, there is the PoE2 Ninja link. That should be up to date like when I make changes and stuff in game. So if you guys want to go ahead and do that, you can. If you want to make a command for that, Ellie, like PoE Ninja or something. Okay, we got our first little map area here, huh? But these two, I don't think anybody cares about. I mean, fire is life, and that obviously doesn't really go for anything. So I could keep it for now, just in case if it does go for something. But yeah, this is not gonna go for anything.
I am so conversation. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, we don't need lightning rod anymore. These two don't do anything. Deep Conk effect, I guess. For now. Do we need to go to the... Speak to Angie, huh? Okay, let me read off again. You're waiting for me to bless with the new premium tab? That's crazy, at least. You should be able to type, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Shake the interrupts. Do you get more spirit in Act 3? I think it's Act 4 is when you get the... Well, you get spirit in Act 1, you'll get more spirit in Act 3, so you have 60 in Act 3, and then in Act 4, you'll get 100. Yes. If that makes any sense. Alright, so grab my maps. And let's start blasting. Blasting. By the way, if you guys are watching on the YouTube side of things, if you consider hitting that like button on the stream, it does help a lot getting the stream out to people that are obviously unfamiliar with the channel, stuff like that. So that definitely helps out a ton. How's iShot feeling? We just got in. We're about to start doing mapping, and we're going to see how it feels there. All right, where's my maps at? There we go. Guess just... What does this have on it? Monster pack and drop chance. More monster life, that's fine. Alright, where do we want to go? Canyon, Blooming Field. Huh, ornate chambers, interesting, and then deserted. I guess we'll go here. And we do have a thing over here that is corrupted, so maybe we do go to Canyon. We'll try Canyon out. See how Canyon feels. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Where I gotta go, I think, to the thing here with him and do it through like the portal until I can do my hideout. I think because you have to do it through here. I think. Yep, this is what you gotta do. Okay. Do you still have to do the whole story twice? Nah, they got rid of it. It's now Acts 1 to 4, and then there's 3 mini, like, interludes that I think we literally got through in, like, what, an hour and 20 last night? So, very quick, very quick. Alright, so, what is the setup again? We do that, and then we can just, if anything, we could freeze the pack. One thing I think I want to put on, though, what are we running? There we go. What are we running here? Elemental ailment, gamble shot, and then rapid attacks. Wonder if it'd be better to throw off elemental ailment and go for like ice bite or something. I don't know. I mean, it's a double socket crossbow. Okay. Did you level LS? I leveled with lightning Rod's lightning arrow for a bit, and then I transitioned over into ice shot like middle act 3, end of act 3, start of act 4, one of those times, I forget. When I started using escape shot a lot with like freezing salvo like we're doing now, because like insta freezes everything and you can just escape shot and you just clear the whole pack and it feels pretty good. That's what I've been doing right now. What's the Ascendancy order? I have it on the Mobilytics if you scroll down below the passive tree, but it would be called shots, or you could go Gathering Winds if you want to be more tanky, and then whatever you don't choose, you would choose the other going into your second Ascendancy. So, you know, if you chose called shots, it would be Gathering Winds. If you chose Gathering Winds, it would be called shots next. If that makes any of the sense. Are you seeing any support on ice tip? Yes, I am. I am supporting ice tipped arrows with freeze, elemental armament, and multi-shot.
Not ready.
Oh, he's evasive. No wonder why he's taking a lot more damage than normal. There we go. We leveled up. What do we want to put this point into, huh? We also need to fix the tree a little bit, I think, here. I don't know if we want to start planning the quick chance. Maybe we'll just go up here, just so we have this accessible. So in Act 4, you're not using marks anymore. Once you get called shots, you don't mark, like, it auto marks for you, if that makes any sense. Bum, 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 bum. How's Cold Bow feeling? So far, it's going pretty good. I mean, like I said, we just got the end game. Right, this is our first map, so obviously gonna feel not insane, you know what I'm saying, until we actually get some stuff going on. And then, you know, we can kind of go from there. Right. This guy teleporting on me? No, it's not. It's taking a little bit longer than I would like, but it's all good. There we go. What did you drop? Oh, Greater Jewelers. Wow, it's our first one. That's actually really good. First map, too. Nice. This is a nice blue pack. Go ahead and blow this up. Personal tangibility. That's so annoying. Why do they all got personal tangibility, bud? There we go. I guess I'm blind. I can't find it in Mobilytics. Yeah, if you scroll down, it's below the passive tree. On the cold stuff. Can you use Frozen Spite for Stormcall? If so, did you replace tempo for Act 2 leveling? You can. It's just obviously you'd have to shatter the enemies with it, if that makes any sense. So you'd have to freeze them first and then go into Stormcaller. I barely got any support gem drops. Yeah, I mean, for the life of me, wasn't getting them to drop for a while. And then, like, kind of end of Act 3, start of Act 4, I started to get them a lot more for some reason. So hang in there. Hang in there. You'll still get them. Do you have a POB? Right now, I do not. I have a Mobilytics, and I also have a PoE Ninja link to the current character that I'm running. But yeah, as of right now, I do not have a POB link. Oh, well, this guy's annoying, eh? What the hell is this guy doing? Oh my god, the lighting is absolutely atrocious right there. Holy. You know what we could do, actually? I forgot we have snipe. We could go ahead and, like, freeze them. Right? And then we could go ahead and hit a snipe on them. That would kill him. For right now, so we can get lightning arrow a little bit upgraded to get better quivers and all that good stuff. Washa! Okay, well, get out of there for a second. Alright, how many more things do we have? Gonna go up here. What do you have in the call shot, since I don't see it in the build guide? Oh, I forgot to put it. That's right, cost. Thank you. I'll do that right after. I'm running a Freezing Mark, Voltaic, and then Elemental Armament right now. Did they boost Spirit Gem drops since this season? I think you get a lot more from quest rewards and other stuff like that, but I don't know about, like, inherently getting them more just to drop, though. I don't think that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we have an abyss. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. An abyss rare. Why is this guy gotta be in front of me, chat? I'm about to do my thing, huh, chat? There we go. Is he not gonna blow up? I don't want to like run in if he's gonna blow up. All right, we're good.
Could be better. Could be worse.
All right, got some minions.
Ice shot.
All right. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Let's go and do that. Do that. Throw those down. There we go. Throw that out. I'm getting Spirit Gem drops from mods like every second map while doing Axe, so I'm a bit confused about it. Huh, maybe we're just getting really lucky, I don't know. For called shots, yeah, I went for called shots first, is what I did. Called shots first. Yep. The boy Sure Shot with the 3-month resub. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, man. W's. There's some W's in the chat for the boy Sure Shot. Okay. Yeah, so definitely, you know, it is slow right now to clear. But, I mean, that's kind of the way it is. Even, like, early game lightning arrow and stuff, it's slow to clear, right? Just kind of how it is until you can get, you know, some stuff. Let's not die here. There we go. Much better on the clear there. Okay. Is everything good? We got our Vessel Troves? Yeah, we do. Who the heck is shooting me down here? Can you not? There we go. Alright. Vessel Troves. Ew, that's it? Just a whetstone? Why is this one not activated? I don't understand it sometimes, like the way that those two are shown, but not activated. That's the one thing I don't understand sometimes. I don't know, maybe it's just me. This guy's deep up there, though. Does Snipe feel any better? Snipe does feel good right now, yeah. Honestly, it doesn't feel that insane, but we're still, you know, on campaign gear, so it makes sense. But we were chunking with it yesterday.
Let's
did
go,
some pretty good
baby!
damage on, like, the act bosses and stuff like that. And I was actually using it pretty much, like, all end act 4 for bossing and not using LA or rods. You know, I despise something. Oh, and touched. Actually despise it. Go ahead and just run through this. Thank God I went away. My boy Dog with the sub too. Thank you, Dog. W's in the chat for the boy Dog. Thank you guys for the subs and follows today. Much appreciated. And we are on a level 1 hype train, boys. Sheesh. Have you found out if the bonus damage with snipe on present enemies apply to all snipe shots and barrage? I don't think it does, but I don't know. It would be hard to test that though. I feel like, because like I don't know how you would have to barrage it and I guess see what the initial like hit does, and then try to see if the other hits are doing the same. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to do that. To be honest, I don't think it would though, because I think the first one hits right and it consumes freeze, and the other ones don't. But I'm not too sure. I also don't understand that whole interaction of like do more damage but consume freeze. Like I just don't understand that whole thing of why that's in the game currently. I forgot I wanted to what do you call him? There we go. why you ran out of that. That's so annoying. There we go. All right, map done. Right here. Nice, first map done. Is my Herald of Thunder active even though it's not showing up on the top left of my screen? I've activated and my spirit is at 0:30. If your spirit's at 0:30, it's fine. It's activated. What could be happening is we've got to go to our hideout. What could be happening is you just don't have in your in-game settings. You don't have like the aura bike like buff icons enabled. So if you go to your game, I think it's interface. If you go down and look at gameplay, you see where it says like show aura icons, flash buffs, like all that, right? Like make sure you have that on, because if you don't have aura icons on, as you can see, my like Herald of Thunder stuff goes away, right? So make sure that's enabled to see it. Just hit maps. Have you got an early tree for me? You could use the like endgame tree. But this is the tree that I'm kind of running right now. I do think I'm gonna like swap it out though for some different stuff. But this is what I'm like kind of running right now. But I'll probably be changing this around, you know. Ice there is also missing from Act 4. Okay, yeah, I need to put it in. Thank you, guys. Let me go ahead and do that really quickly, really fast, you know. Gotta be fast. Gotta be freaking fast. Alright, let's go do that. Alright, called shots, freezing, mark, boom. Let's go to Act 2, Act 3. We go. Called shots. Freezing, mark with the other mark. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Act 4 again, called shots with freezing mark, and then the other mark. Boom, boom, boom. And then what else did you say I'm missing here? Okay, I think I'm good. I think we're good there. If you want to go ahead and take a look, Cost, and let me know. But I believe we're good on the mobilytic side of things. The mobilytic side of things. All right. Oh, Ice Tipped Arrows from Act 4. I got you. I got you. Let me go ahead and throw that in. One thing I forgot. Act 4. Ice Tipped Arrows. Ice Tipped Arrows with okay. Am I running on Ice Tipped Arrows? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Everything should be updated, I think, now. Everything should be on the mobilytic side of things. Okay. They should have just kept the bonus damage to boss interactions. Yeah, I don't know why it would be consumed freeze. A little weird to me. Any tip where to farm rare beasts with haste? I believe you can still do the jungle runes, I think is what it is, right? Like the camp there? Or yeah, the infested barrens. There you go, from Zonka. The infested barrens, you go find the camp and just keep resetting the checkpoint, and there's like a guaranteed rare that spawns there. Okay, bet. We're good. Bum, 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 bum. Is the end game after Act 4, or do you need to clear every act many times, like the previous? No. So you do Act 1 to 4, then there's 3 mini acts. They're called interludes. That they're like what, 6-7 areas and like 4 bosses. Just so this way, that way you can like get up. In terms of, you know, getting your, what do you call it? There, your levels and your remaining stuff. Up there, and then yeah, then you hit end game. Okay, we've got our first graders. That's huge. So what do we want to use our first graders on here? We could use it on Ice Shot just to try to get better clearing. Maybe that's the wave. I mean, our bossing isn't that insane. Like I said, we could do snipe with it. Hmm. All right. I don't know. Maybe Ice Shot. Yeah, maybe just get Ice Shot up there for damage. Like better clear, you know. Some of this freezing Sava, obviously we could do as well. But I don't know. Screw it. I'm gonna do Ice Shot. All right. Speaking of which, let me go into our gems, and then we can use a bunch of gems here to level it up. Yeah, I don't have the to level Frost Bomb up, and I forgot to do it early on, so I don't have like a gem that I can level it up, which is kind of borking me. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't have anything. You don't want to do me. You don't want to do like me, bro. Okay, level up your Frost Bomb. But yeah, I can't do anything with Frost Bomb. You can see I need 92 int. I only have 63, so like I need like a level like 6 or 7 or something to level it up. I just don't have that low level, so. Okay, let's see something. We have level 13s we can do. What about level 14s? Yes, okay. Ice Shot level 14. Let's get that upgraded, right? A lot more damage. A lot more damage. Let's grab all my level 14s, actually. What else can we get upgraded? Snipe? Snipe, yes, get upgraded. Huge. What else can... Maybe Freezing Salva as well? Freezing Salva upgraded. Then we could do the level 13 on Ice-Tipped Arrows. Get level 13 out there as well. What else would we want? Escape Shot, level 13. And then finally, that's pretty much it because we don't care about Barrage. We don't care about any of this down here. We, like I said, could throw a Tornado Shot in, but keep playing without it. We'll see how that feels. Okay, so that's fine. What about Spirit Gems? Again, I don't think I could do Herald of Ice. I don't think I have the level. Actually, I do. I can level up the thing. Yeah, do Herald of Ice, level that up. The only thing is one Dancer, but one Dancer doesn't do anything for levels, so there's no reason to do that. Keep Herald of Ice where it's at. Okay, I think we're good there. See some supports. We have some supports, right? Yeah, let's get some supports and some of the stuff. Pablo does not updated bet cost. Thank you. Have you upgraded endgame gems? I have not actually. I need to go do that as well. I should have probably done that, but yeah. It's just endgame is like, I don't even know if that's like, I need to go through and like redo gems, redo tree. So that's why I didn't touch it. Just because, you know, I don't think that's the same tree we're going to take. If that makes any sense. All right, let's go ahead. Hair device. What else can we throw in here? Cold Mastery plus level. I mean, we have magnified area in there. What would we do? Like, I mean, can we do Deadly Herald? Deadly Herald, 30% more damage, probably. I mean, we don't have anything else in there. We don't have any stuff. Why not? We have the stuff for it. Escape Shot, we can do something in here. Probably like, what, freeze? Do. My boy, French with the follow. Thank you. I have some level 14 gems. I just started maps if you want some. I think we're good right now. Thank you, though. Zotai with the follow as well. No. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thought you followed. I don't know why. My brain hurts. Could you put up your current then? I could, yeah. Use Overreach for Herald of Ice. You get more AoE with it. Don't you also lose a crap ton of like stuff though? 40% with what? 45%, so you lose 5% area of effect, but you keep damage, I guess. But don't you lose accuracy? So like, how does that work? Wouldn't this technically be a net negative? I guess not. I don't know. We could try it. I mean, we do keep damage, lose 5% area. Screw it, I guess. Alright, Hero Ice Sign, Ice Tipped Arrows is good, Freezing Salve is good. We need to go to our Ice Shot. Yeah. We have a T5, right? Yeah, T5. Okay, Ice Shot. What are we doing with Ice Shot here, boys? We have what? An elemental armament we might replace. A Gamble Shot, I think rapid attacks is fine. I mean, we could go Frozen Spite, because technically we do get, you know, like, ice fragments on killing enemies, which is nice for clearing. But, I mean, probably Ice Bite, right? Probably Ice Bite. I mean, 25% of, you know, attack damage is cold. Probably Ice Bite in there. Now, question is, do you want to keep elemental armament or not? That's the real question. So we want to, like, throw that off or something? Doesn't affect your device? Oh, okay, man. I didn't know if it did or not. Are you still using elemental armament 2 in college shots? Because if you are, they're not 94. Yes, I thought I put it in. Let me go back in. Elemental armaments. Maybe I messed up. Alright, there you go. It's updated now. My boy Jorg with the follow as well. Thank you guys. Alright, yeah, maybe we just keep it there. I mean, I don't really know what else you would go for here. I mean, like I said, you could try to go for Frozen Spite. Throw out the Frozen, like, fragments. That might be something decent, but we'll keep trying as it is. We'll keep trying as is right now with Ice Bite on there. Right, and we'll just see how this feels. Alright, so, with that being said, I think everything's updated, right? I mean, Wind Dancer we don't care about. Barrage, we have Second Wind in there. Escape Shot, I guess we could throw in, like, Freeze and stuff. If we wanted to. But, like, I mean, kind of already freezing instantly with it, though, so it's like... We'll throw Freeze, and then we don't have a Magnified Area. Yeah, we'll do Freeze and then Magnified Area in here. And then we'll see how that does. And then I think we're good. Alright, let's get into the next map, huh? And we'll try that out. Ba 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 ba. Also, you did follow? Okay, Zotai. Thank you for the follow. Cuz with the follow as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, so for the gems, like, going up to Act 4 is basically what I'm currently running. So you can just kind of use that right now. What are we up to on this? Yeah, 7.6k. Pretty good. And we found some ice tip there, isn't there? Sound pretty decent for clearing, I'm not gonna lie. And then if we do that, I mean, instant frozen, you go into that. Let's go, baby! Yeah, because, I mean, that's just instantly gonna get the stuff constantly. You know, constantly the, like, increased attack damage. Right? Yeah. Which is good. It's good. Alright, we leveled up. Probably gonna start on projectile damage and stuff like that over there. We'll see. Probably just run this, like, kind of, like, weird tree for a little bit until, we get some stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the update. Yeah, I got you, Spark. The endgame, like I said, isn't updated just because I need to redo the tree and stuff like that, but Act 4 is pretty much exactly what I'm running right now. So you can just use Act 4 as like the endgame until I update it, which should be later today. It's just, you know, I'm still going through, like, I haven't even, you know, we haven't really even done the endgame stuff. Yeah, I mean, if freezing shot is, ice shot is feeling pretty good right now, endgame. Like, we're freezing, the damage is seeming pretty good. I hate those little guys, thank you. I mean, you can see right there, I'm in a rare, doing pretty good. I mean, it's feeling pretty good right now. Oh, the Abyssal Depths, alright. Do we care about any of this? Sure, we'll take that. Longbout we don't care about. Amethyst Ring, I mean, I always take Amethyst Rings and stuff, to be honest. Okay, the Abyssal Depths we go, boys. I'll take the shoes and see if the shoes hit anything real quick. I mean, move speed, lightning rose, and that's pretty much it, yeah. Alright, here we go, yay! How do you think Act 4? If you're talking about what I think of Act 4, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff in there. Like a lot of cool interesting mechanics on the bosses, and the layouts aren't that bad either to navigate. Some stuff is a little confusing in some areas, but I like Act 4. I think Act 4 is pretty cool. Alright, I think for here we might have to freezing salvo a little bit. Yeah, against these guys. Yeah, there's a little bit OP for us right now, but it's fine. We'll get there. I don't even know if I did the thing right. Oh, that's why he's elemental resistance. That's why. Okay, that's why he's really tanky. I was about to be like, why is he so tanky right now? It makes sense. Yeah, elemental resistance. So he's gonna take a lot less damage from our cold stuff compared to the other guy. Well, mana flask. Okay, we don't got mana flask apparently. Interesting. One more hit. There we go. Oh, but okay. If you're trying to look for my PoE Ninja link, I think we have a command for it. I don't know what the command name is. Ellie, if you're still here, did you make that command name? And if so, what is it? Yurli with the follow. Thank you very much, Yurli. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Rip, then hit that. Bro, I need a better mana flask, I guess. My mana flask is being eaten right now. Not fun. Okay. Boom! Bomba! Alright, anything out of here that was substantial value? Nah. Alright, what do we get, by the way? Idle hands. You count as on full mana when you have 90% or above. Increased attack speed, I guess. But not better than our gloves. Our gloves gives us just so much, like, overall damage. Yeah, all this is bad. What is your ascendancy points on this build? I would go for call shots first, and then go into so call shots and then gathering winds, and then after that you could like start your working way up maybe to throwing chase or something like that. Once we can get some frenzy stuff and start stacking. many? Bro, how many, what do you call it, are going to be here right now? We do no damage to these guys? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Damage taken from minions first. Okay. Interesting. So can I freeze this dude? Okay. Damn it, I missed the thing, guys. Alright, I might TP back and then get a better mana flask before we go forward. Mana flask right now is just holding us back a lot. One of the stream, he's after yours and he just keeps saying, I'm fine, guys. Wait, what? Popgun went to sleep and lost his leader slot. He just kept saying, I'm fine. No, poor Fubgun. Poor Fubgun. There we go. Alright, yeah, let me go back real quick, boys, and get a better mana flask. This way we don't have to deal with this constantly. If we actually, if we TP out, man, of Abyssal Depths, does it bork it completely? I mean, I'm gonna test it. Nah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got scared for a second. I follow your build. It's nice. 5 points are from English. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, good, man. We don't judge here.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, who has the mana flask?
Have an order?
Is it you? Is it Alva? No.
Hello. This will welcome.
No. Who the hell is selling the mana flask? You?
What do you need?
Okay. 310 mana. Ours is 165. This is a lot more mana. Oh, there we go. I actually just found it. Look at that. Nice. Increase recovery rate, more mana, and it gets charges per second. Alright. Much better. W's, boys.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this. Go.
Again, I don't know if anybody wants these, or I'm going to save them just in case. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, well, it's feeling pretty decent right now, not gonna lie. Ice Shot. Obviously, damage isn't insane, but to be expected early game, right? We need to upgrade everything. So I don't think anyone expects crazy damage off the rip like this. Shroominator, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. He stopped on 91, so he's not far behind. You can come back. Okay, man. I'm only 30 levels behind. As long as you don't die, you're fine. Yeah, right. They have been taking out the currency exchange. They have taken out the currency exchange. What do you mean, cost? They just like patch, like hotfix something? What do you mean? We got a checkpoint? Hell yeah. So parry to one bow. Interesting. Hello, 14 gem. Nice. Are you using Mark Tech? Yes, we are using the Mark Tech. Oh my god. I almost died from that. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying, huh, boys? Go ahead, get some mana. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, bro. That is just troll. That is just trolling. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, well, that's just trolling, dude. That guy trolled me. Not gonna lie. Hey, uncuffed level 5. Nice. That was annoying. He was gonna die, too, and this dude teleported into my face and then did the AoE, like, death aura. Alright, we're gonna come back with a vengeance. Oh, we got this chick. What are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, we got it. Freeze her. There we go. Or why does my LA feel better clearing than Stormcaller? At a certain point, LA is going to feel better for clearing. It's just early game Stormcaller is better, like early game Act 1 and stuff, because it has initial higher lightning damage base on it, I believe, and it has like a better AoE to it. So it just feels better to use. Plus it shocks more consistently as well. But it, like halfway through Act 1, it's better to start using LA and rods and stuff like that for like bossing and clearing. Bum, 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 bum. You can't find the currency exchange at all? You talking to the currency exchange chick? I mean, I could look. I'm pretty sure it's there, though. I don't think they removed it at all. Unfortunate. I hit him. Eyes crossed down with tangibility anyways. Need to hit him like right in his face. Alright. Which actually changed to Ice Shot. I would say around Act 3. This one should change. I personally ran Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and with Escape Shot to go ahead and freeze packs, and then I would, you know, go ahead and just like use the Lightning Rods and Lightning Arrow to kill him for a while. So this way I could just try to find better bows and stuff and then go into Ice Shot, which is what I would suggest. Just try to find like a decent bow, right, that has like either high physical damage or high cold that you can then use to go into Ice Shot. Alright, transmutation, nice. There we go. Alright. Do you want to clear any more? We can kill this guy real quickly, and then, yeah, we're out of here. Okay. There we go. Up, 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 up. Wait, did you get, as your permanent stat from Act 3 from the Poison Quest? I, went for... I believe I went for Stun Threshold, if I remember correctly. Does it matter if it's flat cold in the bow, actually, or any flat equals good? Any flat damage would be fine, but obviously, since we're running like cold skills, right? Like Ice Shot is a cold skill. Having flat cold or high physical damage to convert into that cold is going to be a lot better than just having like a crap ton of fire damage or something, right? All right, I'll add it. I'll add it. Act 3 Venom Crypts. I'll add it. I'll add it. Alright, I added it. There you go. It's there. Hold on, actually, it might not be there. It's not there. I'll put in Act 1 instead of Act 3. Hold on. There we go, there we go. Act 3. Now it's in the proper place. See, Ben, nothing to worry about. I mean, sorry. I don't keep calling you back. Alright. Let's go see what we got. Anything good? Nope. I mean, Spirit, Elemental Lightning. Might not be bad.
Goodbye.
We definitely want to salvage this.
Go on.
Okay.
Speak.
I got 183 damage with his bow. So if you want, with 2 sockets. My bow is, I think, better so tie. Right now I'm rocking a 150 to 280 fizz damage bow with 2 to 57 lightning damage on it. And +1 proj with 2% crit chance. And so I believe my bow is better right now.
Yes.
Okay. No. Keep that. I think we're gonna actually try to hit this. And see if we get anything good here. Well, actually, do we want to do that? I mean, I guess I'll hit it once. Yeah, I mean, what does ours give? Dex, strength. This gives spirit and... something does bork if I do that, though. Alright, well. I'll keep you just in case, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this other stuff, so all this away. Gotta go to my rune thing, apparently. I got no space. I'll save those 2 rings just in case I need it. That's fine. Okay, let's go hit this. Fire lightning. Oh, that's fire cold. Oh, we definitely need cold. We definitely need cold. Our cold's really bad. Still a good belt though. It's annoying that we can't run it. But we definitely need the cold first. Okay, so what should we do first? Well, we need to upgrade his stuff, that's for sure, right? How much is the currency exchange right now?
Hail.
Would Splinter Heart be decent for this build? Alright, let me go refresh my mind on what Splinter Heart does real quick. Splinter Heart. Let me take a look. Increased phase, projectile split torch +2 targets. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be very low damage, so it would be hard to get like high damage on there. Probably better for a rare bow early on, but I could see you making it work endgame once you get a lot of gear, if that's what you wanted to do, because it would enable a lot of clear. Alright, I'm back, guys. We're going to improve the build on mobilytics. I have stuff updated on Act 1 to 4. Act 4 I need to touch upon a little bit, but everything's pretty much set, at least for gems and all that and tree. But yeah, we could go potentially do that. We'll be updating as we go. Well, obviously we don't have a perfect. We have Chaos Sword. 1 for 1. Lol, imagine. Alright, how much is this? 1 for 1 right now? Yeah, casting that is not worth. What is the divine ratio? I'm actually curious. What is the divine ratio right now, guys? 1 for 66 exalts. Interesting. How much is it to buy some, like, stuff right now? Essences. What if we want to do... Obviously, we're not doing perfect. What about just normal, like, essences and stuff? 1 for 5 for essence of the body. What about essences of ice? 1 for 1? Actually, that's really cheap for essence of ice. What about greater essence of ice? Am I bugging here, boys? 1 for 4 for a perfect essence of ice? Interesting. What about... So, yeah, essence of ice would be the one that adds that. And then perfect essence of ice doesn't add that, actually. It just adds extra damage. Interesting. Okay. Could do essence of ice, and we can start crafting bows. We get bases later on, maybe. Like dual string bases. We need to get reses, though. So what do we need? We need cold res. What do we want to, like, craft here? I mean, probably rings. Rings aren't the best. Well, yeah, our helmet can be made way better. Way better. Can you check Abyss to see how much they are? Essence of Abyss? Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Oh, that's what I own. That's right. I need to do the other way around. I need to make these people, like, not be in each other. It's hard to find them. Okay, Omen of, I guess, Abyssal Echoes? Or I guess just the Essence of Abyss? I think the Essence of Abyss. Just 1 for 1, it looks like right now. A lot of them are there for 1 for 1. What about Abyss? Okay, so if you get the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, it's 1 for 9. And then if you get the... There's 2 Omen of Abyssal Echoes, no? Am I bugging? 1 for 10. Okay, yeah, like, well, not that insane, though, to be honest. They're not that crazy priced. Okay. So let us go. I mean, we do have some, sorry. Some, like, greater orbs and stuff, but too bad we don't have greater exalts. Alright, well, let's just get back into mapping, I guess, for now. I mean, like I said, we could try to make a better helmet, but we just gotta get, like, bases for helmets, right? Mainly is what we need to do. We don't have any, like, good bases right now. Actually, you know what? Let's check the vendor. Let's check the vendor. Who's selling the actual... Here we go. I mean, we have a militant bow, but I think we want to go for dual string if we did do a bow, but I could be wrong. I mean, that's nice. Increased, like, damage of the bow skills. We can maybe see if that rolls anything. This is fire, cold damage. What is ours? Physical lightning. I mean, we could see if that hits anything. That's not even bad, to be honest. That's a lot of lightning, high, like, evasion. We're gonna grab that bout and we're gonna slam it. Yeah, no speed on those, nothing on those. Okay. I mean, we could grab the helmet, by the way, but, I mean, what does this have on it? This is int, then increased evasion. We'll go ahead and grab it as well. Okay, we got some stuff to play with here, potentially. Let's go ahead and make sure all these are... Okay, these are all 2. How many reels do we have? 7. So we'll hit the quiver first. Not looking good, honestly, on that. I don't even know if I want to actually hit that. I mean, I guess I'll hit it once. It's fire. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad quiver, but it's nothing that good. I might just throw stuff for like 2, 3 exalts or something, try to get my money back. Let's hit the helmet here. Bro, what's up with everything right now? I don't think I hit this again though. To be honest. I hit this once. I mean, there's SiahZ. What does this give? Nothing. I mean, this is intelligence SiahZ. Okay. Well, we have a better helmet at least. That's for sure. That'll help a little bit. Nice. And while we're moving 21% evasion. Nice. That's gonna be constructed. At least we get more reses, I guess. More fire res. And lightning. We need more cold, though, is the thing we need. We could throw runes in. I just don't know if I want to throw runes and stuff that's bad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is nice because it is cold res. What do we have in here? Fire, cold. I think we might remove that. I mean, reses are looking better like this. At least cold is up there a little bit more. I mean, yeah, these didn't hit, so I think we're gonna get rid of these. This, though, I'm gonna throw up. Just for, like, I don't know. Something. What do we want to set this as? 3 exalts? This is high fire cold with already fire base and crit chance. See if 3 exalts goes for anything. I mean, I don't exactly know. This might be more. My thing's just not working right now, which sucks.
What is it? These are our supplies.
On you. I mean, that's nah. We'll keep you just because it's a decent base. Alright, let's get back into mapping. Let's not like go around a little bit, you know, on dilly dally. Maps. There we go. Bump. What skills should I focus on giving quality to? I would say if you are gonna give quality, like if you're running ice shot and stuff, probably ice shot since it does get more attack damage. Speaking of quality, I actually have 2. I'm actually gonna do that right now to ice shot, right? It's gonna go 5.2 up to 5.7. So ice shot, obviously quality is really nice for that increased attack damage. We already did this. Ice tipped arrow is worth while leveling? Yes, 100%. It's really good while leveling. 100% use ice tipped arrows while leveling. Monster evasive, no. Do we want to even hit, like, roll this stuff, though? Like, early on? You know what I'm saying? Do we roll maps early on? Maybe I'll just roll one thing on them just cuz. Alright, boys, alright. Well. So, obviously, out of some time playing the league and stuff like that, right? We're about a day in. How you guys liking it so far? What are you guys' thoughts? What are we up to now? Sheesh. So, max tailwind is about, like, almost 9k. Shot damage. It's pretty decent. Density can get nutty, apparently. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. Just, yeah, definitely early on might not feel that good. It's feeling pretty decent while, like, clearing. The only issue we have is against rares right now. Because, you know, they're a little bit tankier. I bought the merchant tabs. Where can I use them? They're not even showing on my inventory. I'm at end of Act 2. Any idea how the system works? I believe when you go ahead and get Angie, I think her name is, that's the chick that you can use the new tabs in. But I'm just not sure when you actually get access to her. I forget. It might not be until Act 4 you can use her, to be honest. I just can't remember if in Act 3 you can use her. I think it's a bit like Act 4, though. Because you got to do something with her, I think, and then she goes to your hideout, and then you talk to her in your hideout, and then you click her, and she's the new chick that is going to be the new chick that you can use, like, the currency exchange and stuff at, and then there's a tab that'll say merchant tab below currency exchange. Up. Act 4? Okay, but yeah, it is Act 4 is when you can access the new tabs. You're still in Act 3? Bad time to touch the grass and fam barbecues? Hey, it's never a bad time to hang out and spend time with family, dude. You know, you'll be fine. Bro, proximal tangibility, bruh. You serious? You know, I just realized I don't think the music's playing for you guys on YouTube, is it? No, it's not. I have music on. I don't even have it on. Okay. My bad, guys. Bad streamer. I forgot I need to go in and redo it every time. There you go. There you guys go. Yeah. So on Twitch you'll have YouTube. On YouTube, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. On Twitch you'll have music. Jesus Christ. On what do you call it? On YouTube you won't have music, but on Twitch you will, just because YouTube doesn't like to have music on Twitch streams, so I can't have it there. But yeah, on the Twitch side of things, music will be played. My bad, guys. I can't speak today. Sadly we don't. Like, I could do music, but obviously then the streams and stuff is like not monetized and all that stuff, and like, so it's obviously just sucks. But I tried many different things like around it for months and I couldn't figure anything out. Even playing like AI music and stuff, or stuff that you like have yourself, it still basically gets copyrighted, so it's like not really too much you can do. I don't care about the militant bow. Alright, let's not die here. Let's just keep back rolling and hit this. Then hit that. Clear a little bit on packs. Hit that. Nice. Get clear. Heal back up. Let's get some ice tipped arrows in this mix. There we go. One of these days I'll get a divine. Bum, bum, bum. I thought you weren't streaming music for some reason. No, I had it on. I just forgot that, like, every time you close OBS and you bring it back up, you have to put the Spotify thing on. It's weird because like it just messes up, even though that it's on Spotify. It's like on the song that you had when you closed OBS, so you have to like put it on Spotify to update it. Well, at least it wasn't like, you know, 6 hours in or something, 8 hours in, and I'm like, you know, sitting there, you guys, this music's dope right now, and you're like, what music, you know? Is there an updated guide to cold version? Right now on the Mobalytics, I do have the stuff updated up until Act 4. I don't have any of the endgame stuff right now. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm hoping by the end of the day, right, and tomorrow I can get a video guide out, and then I'll update the Mobalytics guide on like what we currently have, like at a level 70 or 75 or whatever level we get to, right, and stuff like that. But yeah, right now I don't have like a full endgame, but like I said, I do have Acts 1 to 4 updated on the Mobalytics. Alright. Yes, I am full cold. Yes, sir. Full cold, baby. What's the consensus on the new league? I'm enjoying it. I got a pair of boots from the Abyss div that deflects damage based on evasion. Has that always been a thing? No. I mean, it is a new stat modifier you can roll on like evasion-based pieces and stuff now, yeah. But it wasn't like a thing last league. That's what you're asking. Back off this for a second. Proximal tangibility, really, bro?
I need more mana. Cool off.
So I gotta be right on your booty. Okay, map done. On to the next. What level would you recommend switching? I just hit interludes. I would say literally around, I mean, you could go ice shot and interludes. So what I ended up doing, since ice shot, you know, until you get like a decent bow and some stuff for clearing, I went and just did escape shot with just freezing salvo. You can just escape shot, that'll freeze right any enemies, or if it's like maybe a tankier enemy, you can do 2 of them, it'll freeze. Then you could just, you know, use your freezing salvo because you create those ice fragments. So you'll shoot more out of your freezing salvo. And then that should kind of pretty much like blow the whole pack up. And then you could just use your ice shot against some rares and just keep doing that, right? Or if you freeze a rare and you have the time, you could go ahead and snipe them as well and then kill them that way. That's what I did. Early game for like freeze. Those 2 are upgraded. I guess we could do ice tipped arrows. Upgrade that to 14. Okay. I forgot the new mystery box and stuff. I think there is new MTXs in this store as well. I mean, that is nice for evasion. You go ahead and hit this. Did we level? I don't think we leveled, right, chat? No, we didn't level.
These are our supplies.
It's not going to be better than what we have. So we're going to get that out of there.
Of course.
Let's take a look at the new MTXs here. None of this looks new. I mean, this stuff's new. There's some footprints. Nothing really catches my eye. I mean, the wings are cool, but yeah, nothing really catches my eye right now in the armor. This is probably still the best armor, I'm not gonna lie. Everything else is eh. There's some new stuff, but like, I like the glowy stuff, you know what I'm saying, guys?
Let's go, baby!
The glowy stuff really what speaks to me. Kami with the sub. Thank you very much, Kami. W's in the chat for the boy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and take... Do they have any weapon effects? Where's the visual effects? There we go. Alternate... No. Where's the skill effects under? Thought it'd be under visual effects, but there's character effect, alternate change skin, extra effect, finisher effect, accessories, account features, hideouts, binders, specials, feature, noun, gem effects. Here we go. Bow skills. Ice shot. Is there anything for ice shot? Nah, looks like nothing for ice shot, huh? That sucks. That'd be cool if they did something for ice shot in here. There's a Herald of Thunder effect, but there's no ice. Like, why don't you throw some ice stuff, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, we have some Herald of Ice stuff, and then we could have, like, some ice shot, and then maybe freezing salvo changes. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Something to think about. Something about Jonathan. You know, Jonathan?
I've been waiting.
You know, Jonathan, maybe just throw it our way. You know, just throw it our way, Jonathan. Right.
Seems risky.
It's not risky at all. You can only see the glowy stuff anyways while playing. True, true. There's a skill gem category? Yes. Yeah. There's like skill MTXs. Is gas arrow still a thing? Yeah, I believe gas arrow is still a thing. Mm-hmm. How's the build going? Kami, it's going pretty decent right now. Snipe doesn't have a whole lot of like insane burst damage. But as for clearing with ice shot and stuff, it's feeling like pretty good right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, is this map? What is even going on right now? Ain't no way it's this map. Oh my god. Alright, well, this is gonna be annoying. I guess we'll try to take our time as much as possible here. But our tree is really unoptimized, right? Like, I might be swapping a lot of this around, like taking out all of this. Saving those 3 points, right? And then, maybe taking a point out of here, point out of here. I mean, I might be flipping the tree around, not gonna lie. We might start trying to get some frenzy start, like, stuff and stacking a little bit of frenzies. Not gonna lie. We would need to throw combat frenzy in, though. For snipe and other stuff, but we might start doing that here soon. I was trying to get some more, like, gear, right? Fix my stuff, at least. Get ice shot up and online, where the clear feels, like, better, right? And then I want to start looking at the bossing damage. That's my kind of, like, plan for today. We got a free level up effect, it seems. Oh, did we? I must not put that on. You know what? I probably should put on, like, some of the MTXs. Or projectile damage, always good. Dude, they brought over my PoE 1 cosmetics. Did they, man? Hold on. Now you want me to... I know, I gotta check. Probably not my cosmetics, though. Wait, hello? What happened to all my MTXs? Oh, there we go. Yeah, nah. Didn't bring mine over. Bro, I want my Revenant stuff, bro. Revenant's so, like, good, dude. Ah, screw it. We can throw on the autumn junk. I guess. I guess we can do that. Screw it. For now, but yeah, nothing so sad. Go ahead and kill this real quick. We don't have to deal with this while we kill this guy. This is interesting in here. Like, hello, game? Okay. There you go. Now the boss can move. There we go. What is my current quiver? This is my quiver that I'm running. It's not really that good. It just has lightning fizz and plus level, but I mean it's really bad. It's on a bad base, so I need to get a better quiver for sure. Should I get Serpent's Egg as I can afford it? If you're gonna start Frenzy Charge stacking Deadeye, you can go ahead and grab it. Yeah, we are gonna need that to Frenzy Charge stack with snipe and stuff like that. But that's up to you if you want to transition into Frenzy Charge stacking now, or if you want to wait a little bit. Really up to you.
Not ready.
Why is this guy cold resistant? Why is everything resistant to ours? So this game goes based off of what build you're playing. Like, oh, you're doing lightning? We'll do lightning resistant this time. Oh, you're cold now? I bet he's cold resistant. Okay, well, like, is it even worth doing Abyss in this, like, map? This is, like, horrid. Oh, you stop that. Okay. I mean, I guess we're already this far into it. Might as well do it, right? Oh, I'm still missing portals. I got my 4 points though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got like the beta cosmetics from PoE 1. Yeah, but like I need my juiced Revenant cosmetics, man. Gem link yet? What do you mean, E-Rock? I think I'm gonna try Bow Cold Critical. Got bored from Essence Drain. Aye, Kami. You tried Nova Projectile with Gamblers as well. It feels crazy on Ice Shot. I have not, just because I figured that we don't have the damage right now. Like, you know what I'm saying, to I mean, that's just like, what am I supposed to do there? We got stuck. To like consistently clear, so I figured it's probably not even worth, you know, running it as of right now. But, yeah. It definitely feels fun right now. Obviously a little squishy, we need to fix reses and stuff, right? But, I mean, that's just something you can easily do. And it's only gonna get better, like, we'll get it online a lot better. What am I missing here? Oh, the Abyssal Depths again? Bruh. Let me go clear the map first, and then we'll do that. Up, up, up. Did I get one yet? I don't think so. I'm still kind of confused on what we're talking about. You got so much fork and Herald Explosions. If you have a 4-link, just try it. I could. We gotta go kill this right on here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. There we go. Bro, why do they, summoning the enemies? There we go. Alright. Now we go up. I guess we could try the Abyssal Depths. It's like the Ruby Ring, actually, and the fire damage is kind of like fire resistant. I usually go, I say into barrage, and then I get so many fragments, my salvo goes nuts. True, true. There you go. Bruh. We saw the effects from the top map. That's actually insane. What do we grab, by the way? Tablet. We don't care about the tablet. We don't care about no tabulute. Tabulute. Alright, let's go ahead and get some mana here. Do that. Do that. There we go. Okay, okay. What is our stuff looking right now? 46% evasion? I mean, it's not that bad. What is our deflect? Like 27% chance of deflect? Yeah, it needs to be higher though. That's for sure. I mean, rests need to be fixed first though, so we need to do that first. Yo, chill, bro, on the explosions. Fudge. If you got a Divine Orb right now, would you sell up or Exalts or hang on to it? Depends. I might go ahead and sell it just so I can upgrade gear and get, like, blasting quicker, but I don't know. It would depend if, like, how my gear's looking, right? If that makes any sense. Because obviously it's probably going to get, like, you know, a 4 or 5 times increase on currency within, like, a week, right? So it's hard to say really, you know, whether you should keep it or not, but depends. Like if you want to try to just gain quicker, get better gear, and then immediately go into like the end game, right? Or not end game, but immediately start trying to like grab more currency and stuff like that, it might be a smart decision, right? Because maybe you could go ahead and just get a bunch of Divine Orbs and stockpile them because you sold that Divine Orb, right? And you had the like gear to be able to like kind of like go through and start grinding out for currency. Just depends. Just depends. I probably would do it though, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Tribal bow. I don't think we care about tribal bow. So do you have to kill every single enemy in the abyss? Like every enemy? Or is it just all rares in the abyss? Absolutely dog loot. And my boy, yeah, Alimentation, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I got to see the SiahZ. Nah, chill. Those will never be revealed. I'll only reveal those for like 50 gifted. I'll reveal for 50 gifted. I'm not gonna reveal it though. I'm too embarrassed. Rip, I missed the snipe. I was getting nervous.
Not yet.
I just rushed the boss in depths. Okay. I don't know. I was told you have to, what do you call it? But maybe I was told wrong. You had to kill all like rares or something. Or all enemies, not human. Oh, I backed into that one, huh, boys?
Fudge!
Unfortunate. I backed into the exploding bellows of death. How do different named bows and other stuff work in the game? Do they have a higher chance of getting X stats? I mean, different named bows are just like different, you know, base bows. So they might have more attack speed, less like overall fizz damage. Maybe they have slower attack speed, more fizz damage. Maybe they have something on them that is unique, like they have just a chance to chain, right? Like that's what it means. Have you found an abyssal map yet? I have not, no. I mean, I've only done 3 maps, so.
I need more mana. Patience.
I know you are probably already on like T16s, man. Okay.
No mana.
I have no use for that. I just started one. Got you. What tier are you up to right now for maps? 3rd map? Oh, you got, bro, your luck is actually just cracked, dude. You got 2 divines out of campaign. Like, come on, dude. Save some stuff for the rest of us, man. Like, you know, other people need to get some divines too, dude. Man's getting greater jewelers out of campaign, this and that, bro. I've got 1 greater jewelers. That was in the first map I've done. It's empty so far, T1. I mean, I would kind of imagine a T1 to be not really that insane.
Not ready.
Do that. There we go.
Too slow.
Alright, we're done. Get out of here. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you.
Yes.
Horrid. Okay, saw you.
Yes.
Go then.
What do we want to do now? Well, we need a better, like, quiver as well. We need quiver bases is the thing. We need to buy some white quiver bases. Need to buy some better quiver bases. My boy Ronan, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? You want to join me for this? I mean, I don't know, man. Should I? I mean, we can. I mean, obviously, but it's up to you, I guess. Thanks for your work on PoE 2. I'm following your build on mobile for 0.3. Hell yeah, Ronan. Do we care about anything being like 3-socketed? I mean, I guess Herald of Ice we could 3-socket. Let's go ahead and get some 3-socket stuff out of here. So what do we need 3-socketed, right? Escape shot we don't care about. All this we can't. The only thing I think really is this Herald of Ice. Let's get another support and then throw it in Herald of Ice here. Okay, so should we just go like cold attunement for more cold damage on the explosions? Because we already have overreach in it, right? I mean, we could, I guess, do blind, but that doesn't really do anything. There's cold mastery, but I think just cold attunement, right? Probably. It's gonna go cold attunement. I mean, that gives it more damage, right? Screw it. Alright. Apparently gonna go do Abyss map with the boy Min. I don't know what's going on. Bum bum ba da bum. Oh, why have you had a rapid casting on your barrage skill in your gun? It allows you to cast barrage quicker. Speaking of which, I need to put that on in game. Thank you. Let's find the enemies. It's a massive abyss. Got you. What's the reason for having Voltaic mark on call shots on actual leveling? It allows you to mark more than one enemy. So if you have a freezing mark, it'll mark an enemy, and then it'll mark with your other mark as well. So it allows you to just have more marks to allow for better chaining for clearing. That's all it does. I don't understand your English, but I just want to say thanks. Yeah, no problem, Ronan. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. I mean, you can take that one, Ben, and then I guess I'll just get the next one. I don't know. Oh my god. Damn, my boy Min is just dying at left, right, and center over here, boys. Come on, boys. You took my shang. Yep. Alright, are we good? We good? Does move speed also apply to sprinting? Yes, I believe so. You need better gear? I mean, yeah, I'm right there with you. My reses suck balls. My defensive layers are non-existent. You got a breach on this map too, bro. You're balling over here. You're a shot caller, hard hauler baller. I got everything. I got abysses. I got breaches. Pow! There we go. Leveled up. How do you want to split the loot though, man? You just want to divide everything at the end, or do you just want to like just go like one off or something? Or I mean technically it is your map. I mean, if you want everything, that's fine as well. Just let me know. Like whatever, I bet. Oh my god, man got hit with the Kamehameha. I'm dead. Damn, that's what I get for making fun of somebody dying. I got the companion nodes as well as the companion defenses with the support that makes hits from companions first. It feels pretty good. Yeah. Early game's definitely gonna feel nice. Oh, I gotta go this way apparently. Mid knows the way. Gotta go up here to the left and then down. These Abyss monsters don't play, boys. They be hitting like a truck. They be hitting like Mike Tyson, I'm not gonna lie. Like... Goodness, I'm so scared. Oh, snap. Bro, who's blowing corpses up? This map ain't no joke, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, there's more monsters back here. Don't go that way, boys. For the back roll. Back roll. Like that one, I guess, because I already think we picked one up, I think. There we go. Who keeps throwing the corpse explosions, bro? I'll have you know that's not cool. And I missed my shot. Chill.
Ice shot.
Nice. Yo, chill. Alright. Sheesh. Alright, how do you want to split this one up? I guess I'll take the Exalt. You choose one. Okay. You want the Chaos? What do you want? Where do I get my first Ascension? Act 2, you'll be able to do your first Ascension trial. I'm gonna take the Chaos, and then you can take the rest of the two. I think that's fair. I don't know. There a Chaos and an alt? Okay, I got you. Yeah. An alt? Okay, I'm good then. I have a Chaos, a Graders, and an Exalt. I think that's fine. You can take the remaining if you want. Alright, I guess let's keep it moving? I don't know. Is that the end of the Abyss? But yeah, in Act 2, you will do your first Ascendancy trial. You gotta basically go through Act 2, and then at the end of it, or sort of the middle of it, you can go ahead and unlock it. It's gonna be through the Witch. Forget her name. Does anybody have the exact, like, area that you'll go and actually kill the, like, boss to get the, coin to be able to do the Trial of Succumbus? Because I'm forgetting the name of it. I'm blanking out right now. Well, this is yours, I think. I don't know what that does, but go for it. Alright, well, it's map completed, I guess. I mean, we have a breach we could do. Quiesenberg, thanks for the follow. Or Kusenberg. I think it's Kusenberg, actually. Or Heisenberg? Maybe it's Heisenberg. Something with the berg in here. Trader's Passage. Easy to miss the boss, to be honest. Yes, in Trader's Passage. Thank you, thank you. That's where you'll go ahead and get it. I'm gonna pick up all these, like, Orb of Logs and other stuff if you're not gonna pick them up. Not gonna lie. Little currency early on is kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. Have you run into any rogue exiles yet, or whatever they're called in the last league? Yeah, I've killed a few of them. Not really insane came out of it, though. Just kind of, oh, look, it's another Orb of Annul. Guess I'll do an annulment, because I don't think I have one yet. You said you have an annul in a chaos. Early game is so annoying for clearing. Oh, what is that? Never mind. I thought that was a Widow Hail. Doesn't that look like a Widow Hail a little bit with the way that it curved, bro? Thought I got a Widow Hail, bro. I was like, damn, Widow Hail, sheesh. Hit those two real quick. I'm gonna head out. Damn. All right. Well. Two breach splinters? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way you got two breach splinters and that's it, right? I prefer Rod to Stormcaller. What do you think, guys? No, yeah, whatever you like. Honestly, Rod, LA, Stormcaller, Arrow, like, can work, so it doesn't really matter. Interesting. Did I not maybe grab something here for a reward that I was supposed to in Act 1? Because I am missing 2 passive points, so we need to figure where that's at. I got a Widow Hail today? Sheesh, Ray. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I thought I got one there, low key. It definitely looked like a bow, the way it was like looking and curved. Ah, what did I do this one? Alright, where's the last 2 passive points I'm missing, boys? We need to figure this out. The great mystery. Because I have 22 out of 24, so I'm missing 2 passive points somewhere. So I don't think anything here I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Act 2. I don't think anything from the shifting vases, right? Oh, so it's in Act 2 you find the Well of Souls. Got you. Yeah, I must have just completely missed that. I mean, there's the bell chest. I don't think that gives you anything, right? You know what? I don't think I killed the monkey. I don't think I killed the big monkey, dude. Yeah, isn't the Mighty Silverfist? Yeah, Mighty Silverfist. I didn't kill Silverfist. That's why I'm missing it. Only worth 4 chaos? Damn, man. The Cabbage Frog. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Have I killed Crown of Eyes? Have you killed him yet? Have you killed Yeti? Yeah, I have killed him. Only worth 4 chaos? Damn, unfortunate. I'm doing insane damage, everything special with the Widow Hail. You have to have a really good quiver for a Widow Hail. So the whole thing about Widow Hail is you want to use it with a really cracked out quiver. That way, you obviously your times in your quiver by 3 or by like whatever it is, like 2, right? And then you compare that with the like nodes on the tree to give your quiver more percentage. You're basically gonna have like a 3x on your quiver. It's just you need to have that quiver have like a lot of high flat damage and increase like damage with bows and all this other stuff, right? To really make it worth. Interlude check, Yeti. I figured it out. It's the silverback gorilla here. Just gotta figure out where he's at. Does anybody know where the silverback gorilla is in Jungle Runes? Is he like top right, top left? Okay, that's the back where he came from. You get the passive points from the Snake Boss, Blind Lady Quest. Yeah, I got all that. Just silverback gorilla that I'm missing. He's about in the middle? Yeah. Issue is trying to find the middle of a map that you don't have discovered, you know? Explored, I mean. I don't have a updated guide on the cold build Deadeye yet. I'm gonna try to get one out for tomorrow. For tomorrow. There we go.
It's a shame to kill such a creature.
Wait, hold on. Was that a level 9? It is a level 9. Can I do Frostbomb? Oh, I can make my Frostbomb level 9. Nice. I needed that. That's huge. It actually does damage and it should actually do stuff now. Huge, huge. Alright. But yeah, I'm going to try to get the updated, like, Cold Deadeye build guide video out for tomorrow and all that stuff. I'm just trying to get through, you know, campaign, get the stuff, like, kind of fixed. Figure out what we're doing for endgame tree, all that stuff, right? Because we have these two. I mean, low-key, I do think we head up into here for Dex, and then we start getting a chance to blind, because, like, all this is just more crit chance, and I think we start going into crit. I think is the wave. I think is the wave right now. Okay. Well, back to our mapping. Back to the scheduled programming of our stuff. What gems are you using for Ice Shot? Currently, this is what I'm running. I'm running Ice Bite, Elemental Armament, Gamble Shot, and Rapid Attacks. But I know somebody said try out the Nova Projectile, so we might try that real quick just to see how that feels.
I will make use of this. Go.
The breach you encountered, I've read the worst is if you find
As if Rayclast wasn't cursed enough already.
Grants 2 Breach, Atlas passive points. Hey, wow, look at that. We skipped some stuff because of you. Hey, my boy Min. W's in the chat for the boy Min. We got some Breach passive points. Haha! I think my Chopcast is bugged. One last mob to kill and he's standing still, being invulnerable. Damn, yeah, you might have to reload and do it again. That sucks, dude. Do you need the level of all projectile skills in your belt? Nah, you don't. It's just currently what I have. But yeah, you don't need it. You can look for any other stuff like attack speed, level of projectiles. I mean, you know, even like mana per enemy killed, life, all that's decent to have, right? But if you're looking just for damage, it would be like attack speed, level of projectiles, a crit chance. That would be like kind of the 3 stats we want to look for. And crit damage as well, with those 4. I think those 4 is really good. So that thing that dropped opens a unique map. Really, man. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so let's see. We have some stuff reworked here. So quantity breach splinters, quantity breach splinters. Okay, these are all the same. Class sends a 20% chance to guard it pack monster. We know that. We know that. I mean, I think we just go here, right? For increased quantity breach splinters dropped in your maps. Low-key, I think this is something we just do.
Using the
Here we go. Okay. We have a lot of maps here. Let's go ahead and just slam these. Just at least one modifier. And then yeah, we can keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. We level up? Did we level up?
How can I help? Take your time.
That's a lot of physical damage. That's T3 Fizz. Just sucks that it's on that bow. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Visceral Quiver with fire damage? Disgusting.
May it serve you well.
When we lose intelligence, I mean, this is a lot of fire, a lot of cold res, and rarity, which is nice. Low key, it might be the helmet for a little bit, boys. At least that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, I think this is the helmet for a little bit, boys.
Carry on.
Obviously, Ant is going to take a hit, but oh, we should be fine. Yeah, it looks like we're fine, to be honest. Frostbomb, still have 58 Ant. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, bet. So we can do this. Our reses should be a lot better now. Yeah, it's 46, 44, 61. I do think we lose some evasion, but we gain so much like stuff. I think it's worth right now. I think it's definitely worth. What is our deflect right now? I don't think we have 20% chance to deflect. We'll save this just in case, but yeah, that's definitely a nice upgrade right now. Okay. What do you call it? Noob Gamer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As far as I know, okay. Is there any way to reset it without losing progress? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you have to redo it all. Why are we throwing a primal Artament on snipe instead of something like brutality? Because we're taking advantage of the cold of Icy Blast. And if you do that, obviously you can't deal any elemental damage, right? No, so you can't do any cold, lightning, or fire. And obviously this converts everything to cold. So effectively, you're getting 0 damage increase from Icy Blast. So if you were to do brutality, you would want to rotate into running like heavy blast on it, right? So you'd want to stun enemies and run that. Now, obviously, it does suck that you know, this obviously, you know, isn't like every barrage. It was only for the first one because it'll consume freeze, right? But I still haven't tested to see like if that is what do you call it, like, you know, is every one of the barrages get it, or is it only the first initial one that gets the attack damage? But I mean, as you can see, the attack damage on it is pretty insane already, and we don't even have this level 20 yet. It'll be like almost like 2,000% with levels, which is insane. Yeah, you can have ride runes. Alright, let's get into some mapping. Wait, we completed Sun Temple, right? Is there a boss on here we gotta kill? Oh, there is a boss. Well, we came from there, right? Okay, we gotta go kill boss then. Gonna do his dumb. Yep. There we go. If I gifted if I sub gifted, I won't get the portal, will I? I think. Hold on, let me grab all this stuff. One second, level 2. You have to, I believe, do 2 gifted subs, to get the portal effect. I believe Wolverine, but so I believe that's how it is. And I think if you sub yourself, you get the Chaos Orb Twitch badge. I think. Wait, they said it's disabled temporarily, I think. Wait, what, man? Since when? Wait, why? Why did they disable the portal stuff with the gifting? What's wrong with it? Should I take the infographic off the screen? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at that as well real quick, because that would suck, and I don't want to have this on the screen, obviously, and bait you guys into, like, gifting subs. Let me go to Path of Exile. Like, look at this notes. Let's go, baby! The boy Kami with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for the boy Kami. Let me go to, like, the updates, maybe? Okay, so it's only the Chaos Orb badge. It's only the Chaos Orb badge. It says there's an issue with the Chaos Orb Twitch campaign. has been temporarily been paused. If you should have been rewarded a
Let's
portal
go, baby!
for gifting subscriptions, you will retroactively receive them once the issue is fixed. Added subscriptions between now and then will fix. Now in the fix will also receive the Chaos Orb badge when it is re-enabled. If you have any further issues, please contact Twitch support. So yeah, so it's only the Chaos Orb stuff. The Twitch portals and all that is still there. You can still get it if you gift 2 subs. You will get the Twitch portal effect. At least that's what I'm saying. By the way, Kami with the gifted sub again. Enjoy those Twitch portal MTXs, dude, or Twitch portal. Enjoy the portal MTXs. Oh yeah, Kami. W's in the chat for the boy Kami. All right. These both kind of suck. Not gonna lie, for armor, low reses and stuff. Nothing else on it. I'm just gonna sell it. Should we deconstruct? Actually, we'll deconstruct. Actually, we need to sell. We need to sell.
Quickly, I will make use of this.
Cold res. Okay, on an unset, not bad, not bad. You want to roll something else? Biz damage. That's actually not bad at all. We're gonna keep you just in case we need a unset later on. It's pretty good. We got a bunch of maps. We got T2s. I might just slam the T1s first and then do T2s. I don't know though. I thought it was all get the things. Nah, it's just a Chaos Orb stuff. Have they not gotten out the portal effect yet? I claimed my portal yesterday, but still don't have it in game. Dream. The hell is Doriani saying? It should. You should be able to get it. Let me check. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything with them having issues with that. They haven't said that they paused the portal effects, only with the Chaos badge. So I think it should have gotten it by now, or should be no issues with it. Okay, so we need to have what near? Isn't it 4 mods on this to be able to do the map with a corrupted nexus? Or am I bugging, boys? Let me have a quick look at your belt. Got you, Kami. This is what I'm running right now. That's my burnout. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, like... I don't know, because it's... I mean, I guess I could test it for science. Just run like a normal. Because I don't see anywhere where it says, like, you have to have a thing on it, right? Like, I could roll one of these, just have a 2 mod. Right, so let's see. What is this one? Extra chaos? Hell no. This one's life and move speed, right? So I can go with this one. This is a T1, right? Double, like, stuff, so... I can run this, and we can test it, I guess. And we could see... Oh, there we go. There we go. Corruption Nexus requires a wasteland with at least 4 explicit mods. We can test it, I guess. I don't honestly, personally don't think we're, like, ready to go for 4, but we'll see. Players are temporarily cursed with temporal chains. Are you serious, bro? And then ailments. I mean, alright, well, let's go. So, this is going to be insane map mod, I'm not going to lie. For bad mods? Min, all the mods are bad now, right? Because that's the new way the maps work. So all modifiers, prefixes, and suffixes are negative. It's just correlating which ones you roll will give you more, like, you know, magic, rare, quantity, rarity, etc. on your maps. Waste on drop chance, but all of them are going to be negative now. So you're going to have 6 negative mods if you're running, like, stack stuff. So yeah. Oh my god. Nerd. Yeah. What should you recommend for first Ascendancy point? I would go Call Shots for the clear, but if you want more survivability, go Gathering Winds. Has it to be claimed somewhere else? I only claimed it on my Twitch drop inventory. I mean, if you claim that on your Twitch shop inventory and you have your account linked and all that to your Path of Exile account, you know, and all that for your Twitch, I think you should get it. There's nothing else like on the Twitch drop that's like when you claimed it, it said like more info or something or how to claim. Can we put runes out of gear? No, you can't. You can't pull runes out of gear, sadly. You can only override them. So whatever you put in will be deleted, basically, if you like override it. Yeah, it could be not in games yet. That's the thing. 0% temporal chains. 30% temporal chains. Wait, what? They're just a random percentage between like 0 and 40, like every few seconds. Like, what's going on here? How do we get from 0 to 40% temp chains? I don't understand that one. What's in the mystery box? Usually just a bunch of cosmetics. We can take a look after the map here and see what's in the mystery box, but it's usually just like a bunch of random cosmetics and stuff like that, right? That you can get. Yeah, well, this one's gonna take a little longer to clear, huh? All the like negatives. Interesting. So like, it goes from like 0 to like 15 after a while. Yeah, even when you're fresh, it's like 0. I mean, screw it. It's better than it was before, I guess. Heavy bout. We'll take it. Have you got a loot filter? We can copy. Exclamation point filter in chat will give you the link to the leveling filter that I used while leveling. I mean, for maps, I do not have a endgame filter for maps. I personally do not know how to make filters. Maybe if my boy Charles is here, maybe he'll want to make us like an endgame called the Deadeye filter. Oh my, we got one-shotted. There's still a lot of rares left, boys. If you don't have it, you buy anything with gamble. Go ahead. Yeah, exactly. Better with cosmetics, or I'll still be bad. It's crazy work. I hate these front on guard enemies. They're so annoying. Thank you. Bum bum. Simon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Old minions, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, there's so many cold minions. What's going on here? Bro, come on, man. I got slowed, man. Where the hell are you going? Still so many rares left. We'll get it one day. D Jules, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, and D Jules TV, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody new. Thank you guys for the follows and stuff like that, and the subs. And enjoy your MTX portals and stuff like that as well. How's everybody's League Cider going so far?
I shall put you down. Out of mana. Not ready.
Oh, well, this guy's annoying. You're annoying, dude. You're siphoning my mana. The hell did you put on, man? What is this, man? What does you want? Raise your weapon? Raise your weapon. Dead mouse. What is it? The something remix? Yeah, it's better for me just to copy it and then type it in. I don't know if that remix is on Spotify. I see the Madian extended remix. There's Raise Your Weapon, and yeah. I don't know. Is this the right one? I don't know. Yeah, I can't find it. Alright, just gonna keep it moving. It's up to you. If you want to skip it, men, just go ahead and skip. You have the power. I mean, or we could listen to it. It's up to you guys, I don't care. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what's also weird? The VOD for the YouTube stream is not going up on YouTube unless it's up right now. But when before I went live earlier, it was not up. Which is interesting. I don't know why it's going up. It says it's public, but yet it's not on the channel. Like, I even tried to, like, unlist it and private it and then, like, reopen it back, and it still did nothing. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I streamed too long and broke YouTube or what. Alright, let's go and kill this dude. Damn, this minions be OD tanky. There we go. We have, what, 4 rares left, and we can fight the boss. It'd probably get one-shotted by him. I'm starting Act 3. Should I spec in your build now or stay Lightning Arrow? I was running, like, escape shot and stuff for freezing with snipe for clearing, not clearing, but bossing, around the Act 3-ish end mark. So it's up to you, honestly. If you're feeling comfortable with LA and rods, I mean, you can just keep doing that until you get later on, right? And then go, like, escape shot, ice shot, whatever you want to call it. But it's up to you. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it is leveling, right? So it's like, whatever you can get through the campaign quicker and feels better for you, then just do, right? Bro, I hate being temp chains, bro. Temp chain's such an annoying mod on a map, dude. Sleet Jacket T3, actually, we'll take. I played for 20 hours yesterday. I just got to Act 3. Why am I so bad at this game? You're not that bad at the game. Definitely not an, like, super easy game to learn if you haven't played it a lot. Do you need accuracy rating on your build? I mean, I currently don't have any, and I'm hitting fine right now. But I mean, we could get some accuracy. It's not that hard, right? But then again, I'm in T1, so we'll have to see how it goes later on, right? I'll be honest, my death's probably like in the hundreds. I'll be honest. But I won't reveal that information though. I'm too embarrassed. I'll only do it if somebody like, I don't know, gifts like 15, 20 subs or something, I'll reveal it. I ain't gonna do it though, because I'm embarrassed. This guy die, bro? Like, damn, these guys are tanky. Frontal blocks. Annoying. No temp chains for you. The VOD is not up. Interesting. Why is the VOD not like on YouTube though? That's so weird. It's public. It's just not going up. Like, why? Like, it doesn't matter that much, but it is crazy to think about that that VOD has 20,000 views. And that's when I ended it, you know. It probably would have been like 25, 30K by now on YouTube, but it's just like, it's not going up for some reason, which is so stupid. Reveal what? The death counter. Probably because of length, I guess, yeah. Just sucks though, you know. When asked, do I need to download a new item filter because of the season? Yeah, you need to just update your old filters, or download a new one. Either one will work.
I need more mana.
Bro, I don't got no mana? No shot. I don't got no mana, boys.
I need more mana. I shall overcome. I'm out of mana.
Alright.
Out of mana.
We'll get some mana. Okay, nice. Keep moving. Alright. We're gonna make a hollow palm Deadeye? Alright, Ellie. Aren't you a hollow palm like monk though right now? Why would you make a Deadeye?
I need more mana.
Alright, here we go with the boss. Alright, but that was easy. Basically a one shot on him. That was definitely a lot better than what I thought. Nice. We're getting some damage now, boys. We're getting some nice damage with snipe, and that's without from the charge stacking it up.
Source of corruption in this region.
All of the characters, like all the seasons. So you're gonna make Hollow Palm on every single character? I'm so confused.
That would only slow me down.
The source of
Okay, bet it up, boys. Oh, you mean you're gonna make all the characters? Like you're gonna make one character, like per class or whatever you want to call it? Whatever. Words are hard.
Time is of the essence.
Physical damage, crit damage bonuses, nice. Casters, Nope. I mean, it's not bad because energy shield, but again, we can't run it because we need more of that. We do have a twin bow that we can do. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna fuck up. AoE Titan again? Can't wait to see that.
Fine.
Go on.
Sorry about that, guys. My mother called me. You know how that goes. It's hard to say no, and be like, "Hey, I'm streaming. You gotta hang up." And then it's like you're done after that, my existence is over.
Go on.
So I apologize, but we're back. We're back, boys. All right. My boy Shadow Dragon didn't even see you come in, bro. And with the 100 biddies, let's go, baby. W's in the chat for the boy Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Just brought the full plate of food, even though I'm not hungry. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some food too, Loki, and just eat while I'm grinding. You know. At least pot filled out us on this donation. Really? Can you check game chat in 2 seconds? Yeah, I got you, Shadow. Sorry. I got you. Alright, yeah, I got you. What do jawbones do? What that mouth do? I can explain it. Hey, what's up, Felipe? How the endgame going? Endgame's going good. Just create a mod that can only be uncovered by visiting Abyssal something. Interesting. Alright, let me check game chat. Do you do a good like 30-second kill to the Viper for me real quick? Yeah, I got you. Says I can't actually go to you in this state. Is there a way you can go out to the checkpoint and then I can teleport to you? We can do these points later. Says I can't TP to you. Maybe I gotta be in Act 3? Let me go in Act 3. See if I can do it there. Endgame going good, Felipe. We're just trying to get some gear, you know what I'm saying? Get that stuff grinded up. What is desecration? I believe that's the stuff you can do on mods. So like jawbones and stuff, you can actually desecrate. Yeah, I can't teleport to you, Shadow. Is there a way you can maybe like come back or something? You know, like teleport back and then go there or something again, and then I can see if I can teleport to you. Or maybe just try running backwards a little bit more past the checkpoint. You should be able to TP out. Maybe you're just too close to the boss arena? I don't know. So the jawbones, we have some of them. The jawbones will add a desecrated mod, and what that is, for example, this right here. See this crit chance? This is desecrated. This is the stuff you can do. So you can desecrate it on, and you can go ahead and go to the Well of Souls, or Soul of Wells, Well of Souls, I think is the name. And you can basically choose one of 3 modifiers that will unveil for it, and you can go ahead and put that on your item. And that's what desecration is, or desecrated, or whatever you want to call it. The build is working pretty well, yeah. Or so. Go to Act 3, go through Portal. I need to go through Portal. I bet. Thank you, Ben. All right, man. Jesus. Why do I keep calling you Ben? I don't understand it. My mind is not working right now. You can go through. And I'll teleport you. Jesus. Apparently, I just didn't get enough sleep, I guess. I don't know. I give up getting my second Ascendancy on the Trial of Chaos. Another bugged monster. Really, Rob? That's unfortunate, dude. Sorry to hear that. Are charges gained or duration better for relics? Like to do Sekimas? What do you mean? I have a surprise for you. If you can add me in TP, believe me, it's worth it. Alright, Kami, let me go ahead and help him, and I got you. Do you better than the streamers that dare to do something different? Oh god, we gotta fight. Where's she even at? Oh, there she is. Is it just me, or does she seem like... I forgot she's in this phase. Ow. I feel like she is definitely like a lot tankier to what do you call it this time around? Being frozen. I missed the perfect timing window. I feel so bad. How do I miss the perfect timing window like that, man? Shadow, how do I do that, Shadow? How am I that bad, Shadow? I don't deserve to be.
In my sights.
I don't deserve, but I just don't deserve. All right. I'll go ahead and help you clear real quick, and then yeah, Kami, go ahead and invite me. All right, there you go, Shadow. What's your game name, Kami? Just saw Rudio struggle to make down white moms with full combo and Pathfinder. Must feel so bad for players that are trying to homebrew their own builds. I mean, yeah, it can definitely feel bad. I mean, our stuff's feeling pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, our stuff's feeling pretty good right now, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, Kami, what's your game name? Okay, I got you. There you go, Shadow. Good luck hunting, my brother. Good luck farming. Alright, there you go. My boy with the 100 biddies again! Thank you, Shadow. Very much appreciated, dude. W's in the chat for the boy Shadow. Always a vibe. What do you give me? Oh, bruh, ain't no way, bro. Nah, you're cracked. Nah, you're cracked, Kami. Kami. Ain't no way you did it. Kami. W's in the chat for the boy Kami, bro. He a real one, bro. What you want, Kami? I got you. You want my bank account? I got you, Kami. I was out of an orange on the ground. Damn. Thanks, Shadow. Thought I could help you out, dude. Kami, thank you very much, brother. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you, dude. W's in the chat for the way, Kami. Movement speed boots, and that's it. Yeah, I think so too. I could get you a better, but I still don't didn't open my hat out yet. No need. Listen, bro. Let me know, bro. What you want, bro? I got you. Let me know. All right. Well, there's no reason to do this, but I mean, we can still roll it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, this dude Kami went absolutely insane. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. That's wow. Okay. Hit. You won't hit high fizz. You won't hit high fizz on this reveal here. Yep, I knew it. I wasn't gonna hit high fizz. All right, this is insane. Okay, well, I mean, we just do iron runes in this, bro. We just go with iron runes. And we're literally set. We have a greater iron rune, right? That's 300 fizz damage. Sadly, I don't have another iron rune. I need to buy. Let me see. How much are iron runes? I want to buy an iron rune. It shouldn't be that much. God, it's this chick. I need to throw Angie over. Greater iron rune. This shouldn't be that expensive, right? 1 for 6? Ain't no way. They're scamming. 1 for 5? Oh, okay, they're scamming with those runes right now. Well, you know what we can do at least? I mean, I think I have a glacial, right? I'll throw a glacial in for now. Yeah, I have a greater glacial. We'll do a glacial in here for now. Since we don't have any more iron runes. I bet. Alright, well, we'll see what the DPS upgrade is, huh, boys? We go from 6.1k with this new bow. 7.4. Sheesh. Crit chance is going to be nice too on it. Yeah, 8.9. Alright. I wonder if it's worth swapping over into crit chance. Alright, I think. Alright, it's not good. Alright.
What is these are our supplies?
Don't need you. This I'm gonna save. I might give it away to one of you or something, or just throw it off for some currency. I don't know. We'll see. These two don't need.
Fine.
Damage increase is insane though. On the list for leveling? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me see. What are you guys talking about here? Orange Sandals Legendary in Act 3. It's probably Wanderlust, which are pretty good for leveling with the move speed. Oh yeah, Kami. Well, good looking out, dude. What, Kami? You have something else? You have something else, Kami? What are you giving me now? You got like a greater iron or something? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. 30% charm charges gained or 30% charm effect duration. You can swap them on and off. Yellow just depends what you want, dude. I went for charm effect duration, but that's just me. What you give me, Kami? Don't tell me you're gonna give me some crack, Kami. What the fudge, Kami? Kami. What the fudge you got going on, Kami? Aren't you still an axe, my boy? How do you have this much currency in axe? What'd you get? 3 divines? You Min Junior? Kami, bro. Are you short? Listen, Kami. I can farm currency, bro. That's no issue. You short, brother? Are you short? Like, I need to give you something, right? What can I do for you, Kami? What can I give you, Kami? Kami, what can I do for you, Kami? You're going absolutely insane, Kami. No need, bro. Ain't no way, Kami. Ain't no way. Kami. I don't know what to say, Kami. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to do something, Kami. Like, I'll be honest. I feel like I need to, like, give you something in exchange. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's 2 divs worth of exalts? Jesus. Yes, I'm going to be updating Mobalytics. I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going to try to get a new updated guide and all that out for tomorrow. Listen, man, thank you very much, Kami. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. Thank you. I don't know what to say, dude. Gonna go make a new character? Alright, dude. Well, thank you, bro. Jesus. You're absolutely insane. Oh, let's put our points in, I guess. You're gonna try Deadeye? Trust me, you're not gonna regret it. Deadeye's fun. Alright, what do we want to go for here, boys? Quantum precursor tablets. Where's rarity? Is there rarity of stuff found? Anywhere? You could increase magic monsters, maybe. I mean, we only have 2 points, right? So, like, I don't know. We want to go into here? No. I might just go here for 6% more rarity right now. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to get more drops. Do I want to prioritize armor? Right now, we're running like evasion junk. We need to get better, obviously, armor. Like, I want to go full evasion, right, and try that out. But we're evasion energy shield right now. We're like hybrid. But I do want to try to go for full like evasion high deflect and just see how that feels. But you can't go evasion armor. That's also a good thing as well. That might be pretty good this league. Alright, well, all these are like good to go. We have ritual here. Ooh. I'm gonna do ritual. Where's more monster pack size item rarity? Yes. Well, the main combi one actually just bonkers. Just absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, let's see how this feels now, huh? The new bone stuff. Need to remember that I don't have defensive layers though, so gotta keep that in mind.
Nowhere to run.
No, we could try. I don't have a support gem. Hopefully we get a support out of this map, and then we could try the like Nova stuff. See how that feels. Because I mean, yeah, our damage is at like 10,000 now. Sheesh, nice. I have 0% chance to evade. Jesus. Maybe that's why you're getting one-shotted so much. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
These rituals demand blood, but it won't be mine.
Alright, here we go.
Seems Fraythorn was just the start.
Alright, bet it up. Do. I don't know, maybe we should reset the tree and then start going into crit. It's a possibility we could do. It might be worth doing. I mean, what are we? 66? Unless I just try to keep playing like with this until we hit like level 70 or something, 75. And then we could transition. I don't know. What are your feelings for deflection? I mean, I haven't really got it at a high state, so it's kind of hard for me to say, you know, a thing about deflection, but it is feeling, it's feeling pretty good. When it does proc. I just need to get it to have that higher chance of procking, right? Is Gamma Shot worth it if you have Dual String? Yeah, Gamma Shot's worth it, I think, pretty much regardless, because it's gonna have less damage reduction than like Fork or something. Plus, you just have a chance to Fork, Pierce, or Chain. So, like, everything, obviously, all that benefits from Ice Shot, so, like, it's no negatives. Is it better to switch to Ice Shot at Act 4 or do LA Tail maps? Just depends what you want to do. I did Snipe, Escape Shot, Ice Shot, Freezing Salvo in Act 4, and I did it just fine. I didn't have really any issues killing bosses and stuff. But obviously LA and Rods is a better, more consistent setup earlier on. And stuff like that, and obviously there's more consistent damage if you don't have like a decent bow. So, it's up to you. But I mean, you could do LA through, you know, leveling until maps. Doesn't really matter. Whatever is feeling better for you, I would just do. Bump. I don't know if I want to run evasion with subterfuge mask and spectral ward since I'm near the nodes to go pure evasion or go pure evasion. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, you have the option. Like I said, I really want to try pure evasion just to see how it feels. Is explosive shot, shotgun fire effect build viable? Or no, I'm beginner. I haven't really looked into that. Do we have any explosive shot people in there? Well, actually, no, hold on. Explosive shot last league was viable, right? It was really good. I just don't know how good it is this league. Has anybody tested it this league? Does anybody know if you can league start with it this league? Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. Is Gemini Bow best in slot, or Warmonger the highest base fizz bow? I think for early game, Probably getting like a Warmonger is probably going to be better just because you can get higher base damage, right? Because obviously, like, Geminis will probably what we're going to be running later on once we can get like more, you know, arrows and all that, and we have the damage and all that, right? To just be able to one-shot regardless and be able to clear packs. But like early game, obviously, we don't really have that, so having that extra damage on the base and stuff is probably going to be better, in my opinion. Plus, you know, if you went with the extra projectile on, you know, what do you call it, Deadeye, you pretty much are going to regardless, but that's what I would do, but that's just me. I don't know. It also just depends, right? Like, if you hit a better Gemini or you hit a better Warmonger, right? Go ahead and kill these guys. There we go. I want to show you a short video before I go. Alright, Kami. When I got the deflection nodes, I feel a lot of difference, but yeah, it felt better or what? Doing my 3 favorite things, eating sweets, drinking alcohol, and watching SiahZ is such a great day. It's crazy. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in a corner. Regarding ice shot, I think the mana consumption is a little too high. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. It does feel a little bit high. But then again, maybe they significantly reduced it at the high levels, like max level 20, you know? But it doesn't feel that bad right now. But I mean, obviously, I feel like it does feel maybe a little bit too high than what it should be. I used to love, but while I slapped some light, then I found Jesus. What permanent bonuses do you took during campaign? I went for the stun threshold. I didn't hold it in line up. I went for the stun threshold, and then I went for all attributes and stuff on Act 4. Or not all attributes, Jesus Christ, elemental reses on Act 4 when you hit the statues. It should be in the mobility guide. I believe I have it in the mobility guide what I took. But I could go back and double check to make sure if it's not in there. First time playing Deadeye, how are you liking ice? I wanted to try poison / bleed. Also, how do you feel about Pathfinder Ascendancy? Pathfinder Ascendancy can be really good. I haven't really, like, you know, tested it, so I don't really know, but it looked on paper, looked like it could be pretty broken if you just stack poison and acidic concoction to consume. If anybody's playing that build in here, let us know how it's going. But yeah, I mean, our cold right now is feeling pretty good. Like, bossy damage is pretty decent. A clear is pretty good. I mean, we're so early on leveling, right? We're not even like level 70. We're only like 5 or 6 maps in endgame, so a lot of improvement to happen, and it's feeling pretty decent right now. Okay, we got the uncut support. So now, what do you call it was telling me was to go ice shot and then go the Nova projectiles. So what do we want to get out of here? Maybe just ice fight, and then we could try it. So this, you see, we shoot them all directions. I'm not gonna lie, that clear does feel really nice. It's just against rares, you don't have that much damage, right? But like, it does feel pretty nice. Against like a pack, like run in and just shoot. Huh. Low key, it is feeling nice. Then if we barrage, does it barrage all of them? It does. Yo, low key, boys? Is this the new support? Is this the new stuff? This is Nova support. Nova projectile support. This is kind of feeling cracked. Yeah, this is Nova support. That causes the projectiles to shoot 4 additional, but they shoot in a circle. So you mix this with running, obviously, like Gamble Shot, and you have a chance to chain them, fork them, or pierce. So kind of creates some cracked, not gonna lie, like, clear. Also, do we need this? Yeah, it's probably better to have that on. I just didn't know if, like, it does add a lot of damage. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know, it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie, boys. 100% evasion out? Damn. I was gonna try that with Twisters, but that's pretty cool. I don't know if Twisters would do that, though. Would it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really liking it, though. Because then you could barrage with them. Like, obviously, imagine, like, getting, like, a dual string or something, like 3 or 4 more projectiles, right? And then just having, like, crazy amount of stuff. Oh, that ain't good, boys. I don't know what I died by. Well, at least we hit 3 of them. Chaos Orb. It's 1,000 to reroll. Omen of Gambling. Or Petition Splinters. I mean, do we just take the Chaos? I mean, it's only worth 1, right? How much is the Omen of Gambling? Does anybody know how much the Omen of Gambling goes for? Can anybody let me know? If not, I can go back and take a look. I don't want to lose damage though, so I use Salvo. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I wonder something. What if we, like, just for testing, right? We use, where's our ice tip arrows at? Multi-shot on here instead of just say, like, gamble shot? Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, you can only have Nova. You can't use that. Okay, so you can't mix more than one. You can only have one. So it would only be Nova. Got you. I got you. So you'd have to use Nova. Okay. And then obviously we'd want to throw like Ice Bite or something on here. I mean, you do lose a lot of damage though, so I don't know if it's worth doing that, you know? I don't know. I don't know yet. It does feel really nice though. Alright. Appreciate how I was playing Ice Roller, but Lightning felt better. Yeah, John. Once you get some better stuff though, Ice feels really good. Same crap Ranger and Sork. I mean, I guess there's a lot of other builds though that are doing good. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell, like, single target is worse, obviously. I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go see how much, what do you call it, the gambling omens are. Ba-bum. Companion, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. I'm in doubt if I go with my graders on LA and wait for the next one for Ice Shot, or go all in on Ice Shot. I'm on interludes now. It's up to you. Like I said, I was doing Ice Freezing, right, with Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot with Snipe for bossing, and then Ice Shot for clear. And it was fine with me, like running Ice Tip Terrors as well and stuff. But then again, maybe I had a better bow than you. It's up to you, man, honestly. Either way will work. It just depends on like what your bow is.
The text talk of these altars. In the last days before the fall, they began appearing on the fringes of our
Shadow
empire.
class? Oh, it's gonna be so dope when
Was
Shadow
an
comes out.
opportunist. Perhaps I should show this king how little I care.
Okay, well, we can't do that as yet. Let me go ahead and clear my inventory. Okay, nope. Nope. On those, we can get out of there. So increase spell damage, gain life, chance to inflict bleeding on hit, spell damage. I don't know if that's worth anything. I'm gonna keep it though.
So it is.
I gotta try to figure out why my overlay is not working. Okay. Got this all nice and snuggled up. Snuggled up. Wusa with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. If I have a good cold damage, I go I shot or LA otherwise. Is that right? Yes, exactly. One second, guys. I'm just ordering food. 1 second. I had a backstory with that, guys. All right, we can get back to mapping. Jesus. Holy. All right. Dual string bellets away may solve your problem for scatter shot. Yeah, probably, but I need to get a good dual string. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it doesn't happen if I don't have a good dual string. So,
Speak.
all right, can we move you characters around here? Edit. There we go. Better.
Have an order?
We meet once more.
Beware, Dosa.
All right, we have ritual stuff. We can go for rituals your favorite of the event. We go for 4. We can go for rolling additional time. Or sooner. First chance to contain omens. Probably omens for sure. All right, let's get it. Okay. So I was gonna play Hiroki on the top lane. What? What do you mean? We're talking about Ali. So this armor is sound to be less squishy and soft. Yeah, armor's damage reduction. The game chat? Okay, sure shot, sorry. Epic drop when I was level 10. Ooh, that's a really good drop. Holy, nice. Nice, dude. W's. W sure shot? Hell yeah. Just a higher chance to freeze? Yeah, exactly. Could you help me random party kill Jamara, a wolf? A lot of people get stuck. Yeah, Fred, go ahead and invite me. My name is SiahZ underscore Deadeye. Ellie, real quick, if you... I mean, I could do it after this map. Can you go ahead and do the exclamation point, like, you know, IGN or whatever command and rename it to SiahZ underscore Deadeye? Ben did it? Hell yeah, Ellie. That's why you're the bestest mod is all the mods. Imagine. Nah, but low key. Low key. You be modding, alright. You be Twitch modding. Yeah, so go ahead and add me, and I got you. Just exclamation point IGN, you'll find my name, and then yeah, I got you. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. This is the wave, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, boys. Okay, okay. I'm starting to like this a lot. I'm starting to really like this. Oh yeah, boys. Okay, okay, it's starting to hit. It's starting to hit, boys. It's starting to... Did I really get just what? 2? Hold on. 40% increased quantity of breach splinters dropped. What is that? Chat, what is that? I'm hoping that the rework stuff means that it's not that much to go into it, because I think it's the difficulty isn't 200 to get like 1, it's just based off splinters. So I hope that's why we're getting so little. Hopefully, because that is just pitiful. Alright. Is the Anderson's hideout quest a budge for you guys too? No, I was able to do it. Is it okay to add you for future endeavors? I'm bad. Yeah, Ruthless, go ahead. I will say my friends list is full though. So you might be able to add me on your side, but I can't add you on my side just because I have too, like, literally I'm maxed out on friends. So I can't, like, do too much right now. Oh, come on, dude. I was about to just destroy that whole pack and I died. I hate that. Glad I found you from Naysayer stream. Bro, Naysayer is such a dope dude. Such a great streamer. Great vibes in his stream too. There we go. Set that trove. Come on, something good. Woohoo! Imagine. That build is feeling so good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy we like did not change it based off the nerfs because this is feeling amazing. We just gotta get more damage, obviously, for, like, rare clearing, but, like, everything else is amazing. Another Greater Jolers? Hell yeah. How is this build versus Lightning Arrow? Clear is about, I would say, 2 to 3 times better than Lightning Arrow, for sure. Bossing damage has yet to be seen. I have not really spec'd into it. I mean, we're still not even crit chance right now, right? We're not frenzy stacking for snipe. We haven't really got the items we need as well, so... You know, still a lot of stuff to improve for that regard. So, you know, we just gotta wait and see on that front, right? Okay. All right. Well, I don't have any. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a concern here. I think I'm gonna portal and come back because I have no pots. Strix, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Sorry, Fred. You still need help? We're still at a party. Too bad to clarify. Or do I know if I had a party? Which killing boss, please? I mean, help not for me, but for some random party. Oh, Fred. I mean, if they want to invite me or something, if you want to, sure. But, like, I don't know if I'm going to go to Act 1 and look for parties that need help and stuff, dude. Right now, I'm trying to, like, progress, right? To be putting out, like, a guide and updated stuff for tomorrow, if that makes any sense, so. I'm only seeing totem stuff. I think I found a new way to spec my build. Hell yeah, man. I'm toxic, man. I was way you down. Nah, Ruthless, you're fine, dude. Hey, you got Discord. Feel free to DM me anytime on Discord, dude. Through the Discord. I mean, stream, ask any questions. I never get tired of answering questions and helping you guys out. It tells me to talk to Angie in my hideout, but I have no dialogue with her and I'm able to finish quests. At least her features work. Interesting. Yeah, I see right here. Yeah, my thing's same thing. Speaking to Angie, it must be messed up. How are your arrows doing that? New support gem called Nova Projectiles. It shoots for like 4 additional projectiles in a circle. Absolutely dope. Hey, I'm new here. Got interested in playing iShot this league. Do you think it can be used for leveling? Yeah, I use it in Act, I think like middle to end Act 3 / beginning Act 4 is when I went to like iShot and stuff and escape shot and full freeze for clearing and all that. Yo, chill. Is it hard to do perfect timings on snipe with wind of opportunity? Yes, it is. But you kind of get used to it a little bit. If that makes any sense. Alright, well these two guys just suck. I'm gonna be honest. At least that dude's dead. This dude sucks, but at least he's not as annoying as that dude. I mean, I can't even see this dude because the portal's blocking him and everything else is blocking him. Bro, why can I not, like, shoot my thing? There we go. We're gonna do this until he dies. There we go. That guy's annoying, huh? Up, 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 up. I don't know if it was bugged or something, but I had to put the mark out and put it back in. Interesting case, Sizzle. Interesting. Using the lightning arrow guide from last season? Got you, Ruthless. Is it fully updated though, Ruthless? Like the stuff that you're following right now actually updated? Look at the new stuff. How do you know the aligned direction of what, Sterile? Sorry. Like, of where the arrows are gonna shoot? Is that what you're talking about? I'm confused there. That's from yesterday? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, technically, you could do the barrage thing where you just shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll. If I hit it correctly. And that would give you like the cluster thing the whole time, which would be interesting. Go ahead and get away from that, dude. Okay. Alright, one more rare up here. We're done. You're at exclamation point build will take you to my league start video that I put out. I'm gonna be making a updated video for tomorrow. I'm trying to push as much as I can today, and then put out the updated guide for tomorrow. To be honest with you, just so we can get some stuff in the end game right, and I can kind of show you guys like what we're doing. And I'll be updating the guides too, like on what do you call it? On like, you know, mobilytics of like how I leveled and stuff as well. Then in more depth than what I have now. Like it's updated now and has all the gems, but I want to make it a little bit, I guess, better in that way. But I'll be doing that obviously like later / tonight, you know, whenever I'm done streaming, I guess. Havoc's yeah, Havoc makes good stuff. Doesn't call chance apply the mark to separate enemies if you have 2 inside? I believe, Ellie, that's what I kind of read. Because you can obviously chain to marked enemies, right? Right? Or they removed that. Did they remove the chain? Lots of marked to the right enemies refusing. See mark on the replace. I don't know. Application. Wait, hold on. Did they remove the chain, boys? Wait, they might have removed the chain, huh, boys? Did they remove the chain? Totally forgot about that, low key. Did they remove the chain off of it? The Conscious Auto Pass will let you apply an additional... No, it causes your projectiles to chain to marked enemy. It still has there, so it should be chaining to marked enemies, right? Because there's nothing down, I don't think, in here. Right? For any of this stuff. I mean, this is just nothing... Deadeye, now it's critical weakness. Again, nothing in here for Deadeye. Just... Yeah, I mean, it should allow you. It's still in the thing, so you should be chaining to multiple enemies. Or all marked enemies, the way that it says, right? Now, instead of causing your projectiles to chain to marked enemies and grants the new color charts, yeah. It's just weird, though, that in the actual thing, though, like in the actual game, it doesn't have the information there on called shots that you chain, which is weird. So I wonder if they removed that interaction and just did not update on the, like, thing that it does that. Because that's what I was thinking, like, obviously multiple marks means, you know, you can have multiple things in there, what are you going to call it, in a mark. Because what it's saying for me, at least, when I read it, like mark to one enemy every 5 seconds, a socket of mark. That's what I was thinking, like, okay, it's going to do freezing mark and Voltaic mark at the same time once every second, or once every 5 seconds, whatever. So having multiple marks then means you can mark 3 enemies and then at least have 3 chains, right? That's what I was thinking, at least, but maybe that's not the way it works anymore? I'm not too sure. The build is on max roll? Got you. Yeah, it should work. Fine. The alignment support gem is giving you extra arrows? Yeah, it's sterile. It's Nova projectiles. Nova projectiles is actually amazing. You know what I'm actually gonna do as well? You know, it would be cool if they had a thing, like a quick slot that was like, you know, transfer all currencies or something, and you could just, you know, click it and transfer all over. Right? That would be cool. That would be very nice. Lucidic with the follow to the channel. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How do I get called shots on my Voltaic mark? You just throw Voltaic mark into called shots and it should auto mark enemies. Well, I guess we'll throw that in there and then that in there. We have like no space on what do you call it to throw it in. We do have lizard scale boots. I don't think... Bro, why is my thing not working though? That actually is annoying. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, maybe I have to turn off the thing, like exit it, and then like relaunch it. Because like it should be working. I have it here. It's set to Rise of the Abyssals. It says our character name, right? Like I just don't know why this is not allowing me. Because we're level 68. It should be Control plus E. Why is it not? Yeah, it's not allowing me to do anything. Interesting. Why? Alt plus C to evaluate items. I don't know. My stuff's not working, which is actually tilting me. I had to figure it out, I guess, after today. But yeah, I don't know why it's not, like... If you guys can look, right? Here's my stuff. I click log in with Overwolf. It doesn't log in at all. I don't know what's going on here. Because our account's not logged in. But, like, I don't understand it. Nothing I could do. I mean, I reset it like 3 times. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. Okay. How do you put Voltaic in call shots? Like this? Just throw it in call shots and you're good to go? No, call shots is not a skill gem. It's a Deadeye skill. You got to go in call shots right here in your Deadeye Ascendancy and you get it. And then from there, once you put your Ascendancy points into it, you can throw your barks in. Speaking of which, let me do Sniper's Mark. Let me grab Sniper's Mark. We have some level 6 gems and stuff down here. Let me go ahead and grab some level 13s or level 0s and stuff. Sniper's Mark. There we go. Now we have 3. We have Freezing, Voltaic, and Snipers in here now. Nice. Nice. I'm playing 0.3 because of you? Hell yeah. Hopefully enjoying it. We have another Graders. We have Ice Shot there. We could do Freezing Salvo. Maybe we do Snipe now. So what do we have? Hourglass, Wind of Opportunity, Consecrated Area. What else do we want to throw in here?
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go to our gems real quick. Level 4. What are we doing with snipe? Obviously, heft, brutality, and bleed. Bleed does nothing. A brutality would be horrible because we do no elemental damage. Heft, maybe more maximum physical damage since it does get converted, might be worth. But I wonder, like, what else? What else should we do here, boys? I mean, obviously, we could do like elemental armament. We don't have that in here. That would be worth. You can also do pinpoint critical as well in here for crit chance, maybe. Is there a point of putting Voltaic on? My understanding for clearing, it should auto mark 3 enemies, and then you should be able to chain your projectiles to those 3 enemies, and then it'll reapply those 3 marks to nearby enemies, and allow you to chain even further, but I don't know. That's the way that it reads, at least on the patch notes. But I will say in-game, it doesn't say that it does have that, like, chain thing with marked enemies, so I don't know if they took it out and just never updated the notes, but I guess that's a thing. I don't know, do we want to do, probably want to do close combat if we did that for more attack damage. Stoicism, support is going to 1% more damage every second they're channeled. Yeah, that doesn't help. Perfection, like I said, might be interesting. If we're shooting like barrage, we would have to test out like frenzy stacking. Low key. Could do burgeoning as well. That's 20% more damage, or we could just do element armament. Do I have an element armament in here? Brutality, chain, deliberation, lightning attunement. I do not. Okay. Yeah, I have level 1. Okay. Well, snipe. I'm thinking we just go with element armament right now, low-key. Because this is what? Perfection is what again? Yeah, 5% more damage for stacking up the force. It's only 20% more damage per stack. Or at max stacks. So, like, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. What is elemental armament? 25% more elemental attack damage. Probably is what we want to throw in here. What do you get for your ascendancy points? I went for call shots. I went to that night. What does that do? Actually, it doesn't only do too much, does it? Interesting. I mean, it does give him more cold. Everything does get converted. Maybe that's the key. We'll see. Okay. Let me read. Sorry, guys. So to see, I need to farm another trial coin. Gotcha, Ruthless. The armor break is not working well enough. I'm just gonna go pin instead or let's shoot. Got you, man. Yeah. Good idea. What's up, Ellie? What'd you forget? How do you activate called shots? So once you get called shots, sadly, if you right click on it, there's like no way of telling that it's on like you can with like your normal like reservation skills where it has the circle. I think it's just a bug right now. But the way you tell is at the top left, you look at your aura. Make sure in game settings though, you have on your interface under game down here, gameplay, you have your like aura icons and flash buffs and all that on so you can see this stuff. But once you go ahead and activate it, you'll see the like image come up, right? Once you see that image, that is how you know that call shots is activated and is on. And then from there, you'll just throw in your like marks into the skill and be good to go. Let's go, baby! Alright. My boy Ellie with the gifted 2 gifted subs. Sheesh! W's in the chat for the girl Ellie.
Yes.
W's in the chat for the girl Ellie. How to get your portal? Hell yeah, Ellie. Thank you very much. You guys been going crazy. We already got 10 gifted subs. We already beaten our daily. What are we at right now? We're at 272 subs. That's actually insane. We already beat our goal. You guys are going bananas, bro. Thank you guys very much for the support on the Twitch side of things. Obviously, YouTube as well. You guys are going insane. Sub in, watching the streams. Like I said, we will have an updated guide and all that tomorrow. So just be with me for a little bit longer. Somebody need help? All right, I'll come over. We'll see how it feels. My boy Gino with the follow as well. Thank you, Gino. Now I'm just waiting for you to bless me with a premium stash tab. That's hilarious. You'll be waiting a while. Imagine some crazy stuff.
The second eye of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Alright, there it is. Thank you, Phase. We're not really doing damage to him anymore. Maybe not. What do we have on him? We have Voltaic. I need to take Voltaic out, I think. Voltaic I don't think is good for doing this stuff. This way we either have Freeze or Sniper's Mari. Yeah, that's fine. That's crazy. You deserve a dog? Hell yeah, Jay. Now you guys are vibing out and enjoying the streams and stuff. I always love when you guys are saying you're vibing out and stuff. Makes me think I'm doing something right. Damn, I didn't have barrage up. I just used it. It was on cooldown. That's annoying. Oh, Stu's tanked your all, boys. The fudge is hitting me. Doop, 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 doop. He must have level down scaling enabled or something, I think. Okay, not what I wanted to do, game. But you need that game. Oh, there you go. Bum 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 bum. Now I was waiting for you to, yeah, I just said, hey brother, was watching last night. Looks like you swamped a cold finally. Yes, I did. Honestly, it's super good. Not gonna lie. Feels really good. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help you out. I'm back. I'm back. All right. I'm glad someone is making this build. Oh yeah, we're gonna go crazy with it. I haven't thought that in so long, where it took that long. Yeah, I mean, I think you had level down scaling enabled, which obviously, you know, levels us down or like scales us to the boss. So it's like, even if you're kind of high level, your damage gets nerfed. So I think that's why it took a lot longer to kill. Because like, literally the last boss we did in the T2 map, we did like 300k damage with one snipe, right? And we were only doing like 30k there. So like, obviously, I think downscaling was enabled. Because that just doesn't make sense if it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Speak to Angie. Angie, what you got for me, Angie? Nothing. Woohoo! Yeah, that quest has to be bugged. Do. Okay. We can get into the next map. We can throw Voltaic Mark back in for now, just for clearing. So you have to get that portal? I mean, I don't know if I can gift 2 subs to my own channel and get it. Also, is the gift, like, the discount gifting still up for you guys? I might enable it a little bit more. Save it to 30% on new subs until October 1st. Oh, it's September. I forgot about that, boys. It's September. You guys have 30% off new subs. So if you guys aren't a sub here, you get 30% off of doing it. Obviously, if you guys do have Amazon Prime, you can just go ahead and redeem your sub for free, which is dope as well. Twerk it. Thank you for the follow as well. Have you tried Tornado Shot with the cold? I have not. I mean, we could throw it in and try it. It might be pretty nice with like clearing, but I'm kind of trying to set up snipe, right? So that's why I haven't really been trying to do the damage with, you know, like ice shot.
One must always be willing to change.
Did I mention I'm poor too? Ruthless is crazy. Bro, I got my food right here, bro. It's a good day. One of the things is the hardest though is eating and playing at the same time. That's hard. We'll see what we can do though, boys. Have you tried Ricochet 3? I have not. I'm running Gamble Shot right now on. Because Gamble Shot gives obviously less, like, right? Only 50% less damage to like 30 or something. Or 40, whatever Ricochet does. So that's what I've been doing. Should we hit the Lost Tower? Oh, there's a new thing here. Deadly Map Boss. Interesting. Let's go ahead and hit the tower. So the sucky thing is, like, obviously you want to do a tower, right? A thing that has more than 2 mods. Like, probably like a 4 mod, like this. 2 slots isn't bad, right? I mean, this is what? Crit chance, elemental res, monster, crit chance with enfeeble. And it's a map boss. This seems more doable. Let's go, baby! 3 modifiers? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is poison, ground, flash. I mean, maybe we'll just double slam to try to get 6. Evasive. Okay, it's fine. At least we can get all 3 on this tower. If we complete it, that is. Oh, I forgot. We have, like, no chances, though, huh? Rip. 1 chance. My boy Sure Shot with the 2 gifted subs! Let's go, baby. W's in the chat for Sure Shot. Thank you very much, brother. That's very much appreciated and very generous of you, dude. Oh, yeah. Ricochet 3 is different. Not just chain chance. Oh, I have to look at Ricochet 3, then. Try not to die here, and there's a shrine in the middle of it. Figures. Can we get the shrine? There we go, we got it. Huge. Also, how long is this song? I feel like this song's been on for like 100 years. Oh, that's why. Is it like a 9-minute song? Devilish Jeweler Orb. Abyssal Depths. We'll come back to that. Oh my! What do you expect me to do with that game? what happens if I jawbone this bow I love? Again, it'll throw a desecrated mod on it, and you can go to the, I think, Well of Souls, and yeah, you can just like unveil it, and you'll have 3 mods to choose from. What are you eating? I just crushed a pizza. I got some leftover stuff I'm eating from last night, some Chinese food from Pan Express. But obviously I'm gonna start after this map, and I'll try to eat in between maps and talking and junk, you know. Do. Oh, there's a rare here. Let me kill the rare. Bear touched. Oh boy. Don't care about that. Alright, we're gonna head up. Try to figure out where we need to go at least. Bum bum. It's yeah. Ever projectile you fire equals 1 chain? Interesting. They're saying maybe we should drop gamble shot for that? But I don't know, we want that though? I feel like we might want like... I don't know, because it's interesting, because it's like the many projectiles that it fires out, right, from Ice Shot, does that also from Gamble Shot have a chance of forking and then chaining and all that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess we could try chain if we have the gem, why not? We'll see how it feels. Shouldn't hurt. There you go. Whose song is this by the way? Oh yeah, electrocuting is the way to go. Yeah, Batman, you figured it out? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. True. Do you think it's cold is better than lightning? Again, I haven't really tested cold enough to tell you that. For clearing, 100% it's better. 100%. But obviously for map bossing, I haven't tested it enough, and like pinnacle bossing, so I can't give you a straight answer on that one. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate we got bled to death. I need to do, I guess, I might take off the slow charm, and I might throw, like, other immunity in, low-key. Like, that sucks. That sucks, guys. Oh well. That sucks, though. Should I have an excuse? Should I have an excess of support gems and skill gems? And if your stuff is already kind of gemmed out, yeah, I mean, why not? I don't think actually I have a thing to try chain 3, sadly. Nah, I have chain 2, but I don't have chain 3. Unfortunate. I don't have a T5 support gem right now. Gotta just keep going until we get it. Here's evasion and crit chance for attacks. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. We're gonna save that. We might be using that.
Yes, this is all we a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
But if there's anyone in chat that has an addiction, okay. Poor crew. Thursdays is crazy ruthless. Yeah, once we get one, we can try that out, Azimir. But yeah, right now we don't have it, sadly. So we can't try that out, which sucks. No, but Ricochet 3 was is kind of tech. Oh, I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to try it. I'll re-one this one. We'll hit it with a 3 mod, and then we'll just leave it there. There we go. And we're not gonna do anything else. Sorry guys, if you don't hear me talking every now and then, just because I'm trying to eat in between like maps and stuff. How you feeling about the build so far? I'm actually loving the build. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. It feels absolutely amazing for clearing. Bossing damage is pretty decent right now. Nothing insane, right? We're not at a one-shotting stage. But my tree, I have yet to go in crit chance yet. I have yet to go frenzy stacking. You know what I'm saying? So we're missing out on a sharp ton of damage. But I mean, just for clearing, I mean, as you can see, right? Like, it's absolutely insane for clearing. Like, it feels so good for clearing. Hey, level 5 support gem. You know what that means? Chaining 3. Chain 3. Supported gems have 200% more chains. Okay. Okay, so we have chaining 3. Where the hell did I put chaining 3 at? There we go. We're gonna remove gamble shot. We'll try chain, no gamble shot, chaining 3. It does reduce the damage by a lot though, I will say. I don't know if that's the wave or not, but I don't know. I feel like gamble shot was just better than chain. You know what I'm saying? Maybe once we get like a lot more damage it'll be good, but like, I mean, as you can see here, right, like, right, it doesn't I feel it's taking a lot longer to kill, whereas if we swap this back over to gamble shot and then we go ahead and shoot, like, I mean, we're freezing a lot quicker, right? Like, I think gamble shot's better. I mentioned that I'm a comedian, right? That's how I cope being so harsh at this game. Hey man, every now and then you gotta laugh at yourself, you know what I'm saying? Do you have any spare support, Sai? I don't, man. I'm down to only one support. I don't even have a T5. If I find any excess ones, I can hit you up. But yeah, right now I don't have any, sadly. How should this distribute, blah, 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 I can't speak. Whatever order. Ascendancy points be. What you want to do is go for called shots on your first ascendancy, then gathering wins on your second, and then after that we'll probably be going into like thrilling chase with the next third and fourth one. You need to? Okay, yeah, I got you. Whenever I can get some supports, I got you. Oh, Ricochet 3? Bruh. Am I like stupid, Zamir? Am I real stupid, Zamir? What? Listen, there's too many numbers, man. I can't remember all these numbers. Okay, Chain 3, Ricochet 3, you know, Elemental Armor 2, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't remember all these numbers, man. Okay? It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Well. While tackling the Temple of Chaos. Hell yeah, Charles. By the way, Charles, whenever you get to endgame, man, if you want, right, obviously, if you want to go ahead and do like an endgame leveling, or not endgame leveling filter, but like an endgame filter, right, like early maps, definitely, I've seen some people asking for that. Definitely would help out a lot of people in the community. Hey, yo, what, yo, chill. Hey, yo, what the heck? This is how I need to be playing PoE, bro. I can see the whole game from here. Preserve the rib. Interesting. Yeah, I need to grab it. I choked and trolled. Those aren't numbers, those are words. No, no, no. Ricochet 1, 2, 3. Elemental armament 1, 2. Okay. Those are numbers. What gem splits the ice into 5? That would be Nova. This allows you to shoot 4 additional projectiles, and they all shoot in a circle around you. It's absolutely amazing, bro. Feels so good for clearing.
We meet once more.
Hey, yo.
Go then.
A double crit visceral quiver with fizz? Hold on. Can we hit like cold on this? Attack speed is not bad. Hit cold, you won't. Hit cold, I said you won't. It's fire damage. Nobody wants fire damage, man. I hate this game sometimes, you know? I hate it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Wait, what is this guy saying? First, I thought he said, okay. I was a little concerned there for a second. I'm just gonna put it in here right now. Wish I could have my game not zoomed out, bro. It'd be so nice, right up, right, Ellie? Tony with the follow. Thank you very much, Tony. So what the heck is this? Eye of the Storm. Find and activate Karui Beacon in the nearby map to remove the Maelstrom and gain access to this map. Interesting. Let me get my drink real quick, boys and girls. The question is, what did you think he was saying? Listen, you don't want to know what I thought he was saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, all I'm saying is what I heard was not what he was actually saying. He throws some stuff away. What vial would you recommend getting for the reward from Act 3? If you're talking about the Venom Crypts, I would go Forced on Threshold. What is the support to fire the ice shot all around? Oliver, that's Nova projectiles. Nova projectiles will do 4 additional projectiles all in a circle around you. Nova. Novocaine. Wait, what? C notes? Wait, hold on. This is an abyssal map you were talking about, Min? Almost said it. I caught myself. So should we do, what is this? Enfeeble, hit chance, but I don't want to do, like... Enfeeble crit. I mean, I might as well just go with this then at that point, right? You don't know what to play, Gamey Doc? Well, dude, you could join me in running cold Deadeye. It's absolutely a banger of a build, and it's fun as balls. I don't know if Poison Ranger is good. I was looking into it. It looks like it could be a beast of a build, but again, you know, all hypotheticals, haven't actually looked into it, so I don't really know. So that is something you would have to figure out on your own, I guess. Let's go back for a second, just reset, pick up all the loot, keep it moving. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, so we need Ricochet 5. Ricochet 5? Ricochet 3, not 5. What am I talking about right now, boys? Ricochet 3. We got Ricochet 3 instead of Gamble Shot. Alright, we're gonna try Ricochet 3. Helipalm rocks. Helipalm does look good. I want to get in here and... Did I take off no projectiles? Wait, what? So it doesn't allow you to shoot around you anymore. It comes out of your actual weapon. Interesting. So it just turns it back into normal ice shot that allows it to chain a bunch. Is that what it does? Is that all it does? Poison's power volley still rocks. It is good. It is good. I just don't know how the bossing damage would be on it. I don't know if I like that though, is the issue. Like, it's good for chaining, but like, I don't know, I really do like the Nova around your character. Like, it actually is really sick looking and looks like visually dope. This just seems like you're just shooting ice shot with just a bit more chaining. You know what I'm saying? Plus you gotta think you're also doing what? I mean, you are getting, I guess, damage, but it just kind of sucks though. I don't know. Bro, I can't even see what the heck is going on right now. Follow the guide to cold leveling Act 3. Where do I go from there? We do have Act 4. But pretty much the stuff is like the exact same in terms of like supports and other stuff. If that makes any sense. I mean, I don't know. It is clearing. I don't know, boys. I mean, maybe it's the wave? Don't see Act 4? You should see Act 4 in the guide. I missed it, boys. I apologize. Now let's go back to the other way real quick and just see how that feels again. I mean, I just love the way it looks though, shooting the projectiles out like that. It just looks so good. Yeah, I guess this is the wave, huh? It does clear better. It like bounces off monsters and chains between them. Well, I know it does that with chaining, right? So this says, I mean, because the thing with Nova though is Nova would shoot all around you, but instead chain is going to make it to where it just, you know, those additional projectiles are going to chain off the initial, I guess, like create a projectile. So it doesn't create the Nova. I think it creates it on the secondary, though. It creates it on the secondary, huh? So it creates it on the secondary projectile, not the initial projectile. Because the original doesn't do that. I mean, it might still be the wave. Can't even see what the heck is this dude doing right now. There we go. What's up, B-Rock? If so, what map level is this? This is only T2. Abyss is like the best, or what, boys? Okay, we already opened it. Visceral Quiver? Yes, sir. Oh, I see. I see the projectiles. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane.
Stay light, stay alive.
All right, boys. Cracked out loot, huh? Cracked loot, huh? Is it possible to find the final build of the ice boat somewhere? On the mobile, I just gotta have an endgame, but I don't have it updated because I don't really know what the new tree's looking like yet. I have to get in and build it, right? Which we're probably gonna do today. So that is all should be updated by like, you know, end of the night or whatever you want to call it, with like a video guide and all that coming out tomorrow, though. We have so much stuff in our inventory. Get that out of there. The uncut. P5. Like, do you want Nova, though, in there? Like, realistically? I mean, I guess Nova causes more projectiles to split off. Is that why you want Nova in there? So this way it'll do more like bounce and do more damage back to the initial target? Is that why you would want Nova in there? The Subtonic with the follow. Thank you very much. Can you show how the new abyssal item works after you augment with it? If I have an item to augment, I could, yes, but I can kind of give you a proof of concept, though, I guess.
Cool off.
Okay, we're done with the map. I think we completed the Abyss, right? Yeah, Abyss is done. Got a lot of good loot out of that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way somebody requested this.
Ever since you encountered,
I don't.
you just
If something is watching us, it should pray I don't catch.
bye.
Alright, we have a lot of stuff to throw in, huh? Okay, well, we have jawbones. We gotta throw these in there. I don't know what to do with them. These go in here because again, don't know what to do with them. This is deconstructed that we can craft. Where the hell did I put the delirium essence? Sure, slam in here. Thought I did have a sim. Oh, why is this not? Hold on. This needs to be Affinity, delirium. This needs to be Affinity map. This needs to be okay, that's Affinity. That's Affinity. It's Affinity now. Alright, I think we got everything out of that, right? We can throw this all back in there. Where are we throwing these at? Right here. Okay. Keep that there, keep that there. Maps will go here for now. Deconstruct you. But, and then we can see what this hits. I haven't tried without, to be fair, but yeah, it's 4 proj, so 4 more projectile chains. Maybe it's not even needed. Maybe, but I mean, it would be a lot of extra damage. But looking for this kind of build, is this a full thing posted yet? No, it's not Frost. We are building it. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff today, and then we'll be having the updated guide for tomorrow. What Ascendancy notes did you end up taking for the second and third ones? First one, I did Call Shots. Second one, Gathering Winds. Third one, I have yet to do still. How is the running system? Arthur, it's pretty good. You just got to make sure that like when you're running, you don't just like hold your like run button into a pack. Like what I've been doing is like there's a pack here, I'll roll, and that immediately gets me out of it, so I don't take the like stun if I do get hit, right? So you just got to know how to use it, but it's really good actually. I'm enjoying it. Alrighty, so do we have any essences for this? A greater ice essence. This is only on melee weapons, right? No quiver. Okay, so what is a quiver classified as? Like, because you can't essence that, right? You can't essence a quiver. So would there be anything we can like essence on a quiver? You can run using mount? I don't think so, no. All right, so for somebody asking, like, what is the new thing with the Abyss stuff, right? The way it works is you'll get these, like, jawbones. You can get, like, preserved ribs, right? So ribs would be, like, for your armor. Jawbones are for your weapon or quiver. You can get, you know, other stuff, right? So there's different tiers, it looks like. There's preserved jawbones and there's null jawbones. I think the null jawbones are better. Because it says a minimum level 64, this doesn't, but I could be wrong. But basically what you'll do, one thing is, I don't know if you have to have an open like modifier slot on this, or if you can slam it and then use it. I don't know. But basically is you use this on a weapon, it'll have a green text at the bottom that you won't know what it does. You then come over and go to the Well of Souls, which is in Act 2 up here. Right up here, Well of Souls. Go into the Well of Souls. You'll then go up to this thing right here, this little Well of Souls icon. You'll throw your weapon in, right? Throw it in. Boom, boom, boom. And then you'll click reveal. It'll give 3 mods. You click which one you want, and then it puts it on that weapon, just like the crit chance here. That is like revealed. What do you want to call it? Abyssal, implicit, whatever you want to call it, suffixed on. And that's what you do. Obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, Java juice is crazy, Ellie. How do you upgrade runes to the next level again? It's been so long. Runes? I don't know if you can do runes. You can do essences. It's in Act 2? Yes, it's in Act 2, men. See? Act 2, Well of Souls. It's right here at the top left. Alright, so what do we have to do? Gotta do something here. We don't have any more Abyss stuff, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll do Backwash. Sure shot. You can, I don't even know. You can do that on a Reforge bench? Min, you can upgrade your runes to higher tier runes? Really? I don't think I've ever done that. To be fair, I don't think I've ever used a Reforge bench like that. Wow, you can. Huh. You learn something every day, guys. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Don't kill me, chill. You can upgrade MH2 and reroll essences and stuff. What do you mean by reroll? You can upgrade them? Because I know you can upgrade them regardless in your essence tab, but... I used to reroll tablets and breach rings. Huh, interesting. What are you using for spirit? Right now, I'm only running Heart of Ice, Wind Dancer, and then in my Heart of Ice, I have Overreached, Deadly Herald, and Cold Attunement. That's all I'm doing right now. But there's still more stuff for this Abyss back here. Like reroll them in others, so you could roll 3. I think it goes into an equal level essence. Equal level essence. Got you. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Give me a divine. You won't. You won't. All right, what level are we? 70? Maybe it's time to make the swap to crit. Maybe it's time. Or 3 ice sentences in a random. Okay, makes sense. What are you looking for bow and quiver after 75? What I'm trying to look for on a bow is like either really high flat, like cold damage, increased, like, you know, elemental damage, something like that. I don't exactly know if that's better than fizz, but ideally, at least for me, I want to look for high fizz, high percent increased fizz, and then high like flat cold damage, as well as crit chance, crit damage on the quiver, or not quiver, on the bow. For quiver, visceral quiver, you know, crit chance, crit damage, like some increased damage with bows, some flat damage, you know, the gist, right? The normal.
Quick and lethal.
How do I unlock the end game? Go through the campaign, Acts 1 to 4, and then beat all 3 interludes. And then you get a campaign unlocked. Or end game unlocked. Imagine you unlocked campaign finally. Nah, you'll get end game after that. Okay, that's it. We're out of here. How has deflection been treating you? I haven't honestly. I need to get better gear to test it, to be honest with you. But it feels good when it like actually procs. My social kit is nice for generating charge. It feels worse for damage than shredding armor. I can't decide which to focus. It's up to you, man. You'll figure it out though. You're the king of that stuff. Easier to build into? Yeah, probably. Alright, how much gold do we have?
What is it? These are our supplies. Indeed.
Not bad.
Take our gold.
Yeah, can you not slam a quiver with essence? Am I bugging here, boys? Does anybody know you can do this? Like, I guess you can't. It's like, I can't use this on this. Oh, it's magic. I'm stupid. Disregard that. Disregard that. All right, so I guess we just magic this. I guess we'll hit some graders. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up, boys. Hold up. Fizz attack speed on a Visceral? If we hit cold and crit chance on this? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think we're gonna ask. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the thawing. Hold on. I thought we had an essence of what do you call it? Oh, there we go. Essence of ice. Wait, what? Where's a magic item to a rare item? Adding the. It doesn't allow it, I guess. Well, I think we just gotta take the plunge because none of this stuff works apparently. I guess just because it's added cold damage and not like cold damage to attacks. It'd probably be one of the other ones that we haven't got. All right, well, let's go ahead and just slam it and just see. Chance to pierce. Ah! All right, come on. Come on. Hit crit chance. Increase crit. I need increased crit chance. Increase crit chance. That's fine. Increase crit chance. I hate this game. It's fire again. I hate this game. Why is it always fire, man? It's the second quiver we got with fire. Like, come on, man. Like, the fizz damage is good on his T3 fizz, but like nothing else is good. Obviously, it's not worth re-rolling with the nulls right now. One of these days, chat. One of these days, we'll get something. That sucks. There you go, man. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, man. Now you're thinking. Need a perfect jewelers now? Yeah, okay, man. Alright. I think we make the swap, boys. I think we make the swap the critical damage. Okay. Let me just see what would this put us at if we went into it. I think it's because we don't have heard something disconnect. I don't know. What is our crit chance at right now? 11.49%.
Yes.
Time to learn something.
Because then if we try to go up and get this stuff, this would be what? Probably like, just say 14, 15% crit chance. Is it worth going into that though? I don't know. It's like, you would drop this. We would drop the way we go into that, right? From there, we probably would just, for now, we would definitely shoot across like that. Then we can get rid of you. We kind of want to keep that in there. We don't... Do we want to keep the cold pen? Trying to think, what could we get rid of? We could obviously drop that point, right? We drop that. I mean, do we want to keep Lucky, though? That's the thing, like, if Lucky hits good... I mean... We could do that, I guess, and just leave it like this and just level up a little bit more. I mean... I don't know, do we want to keep this, though? For attack damage and, like, LE damage? Because, I mean, we could keep it like this, right? We do lose attack speed and stuff and attack damage, but, I mean, we are getting crit, right? I mean, we could also drop this. I don't know, I think maybe we just, like, continue to level up, and then we could grab crit chance and stuff, and then go into here. Next. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what we do. Need more fizz damage on this, I think, than just flat cold. You should look at pin 3, by the way, because you 50% crit chance against immobilized, 10% crit on their 10% crit on trees equal to 10% of your base crit. So what's your weapon crit? Well, I mean, my weapon crit right now is pretty decent. I have 3.9%, 3.2%, right? I have an 2% basically crit chance on the weapon. It's pretty decent right now. I just need to get critical chance increase on the quiver. I need a visceral quiver, to be honest. True. I just need to get I think I just need to get visceral quiver with crit though. Low key. I mean, other stuff I do, like, it's probably better to not go crit yet.
Check back soon.
Right.
Go on.
One must always be.
Because I could drop all of this, right? To drop this, maybe. There's not too much stuff to go into, though, for, like, non-crit, though, is the issue, right? There's, like, where else would you technically go into? I mean, I guess you could do maybe serrated edges? More attack damage? Maybe? Are you talking my quiver? That's what I'm thinking. Is dual string bow better? A better option? For clearing, yeah. I think once we can get a cracked out stuff like Gemini, probably, but might be better just to go with a higher base like damage weapon until we can get that. Obviously. I mean, I could, Ben. I could wait. I mean, I could probably buy one.
Hello. Hi, welcome. What do you
Right?
need?
Let's go, baby! The boy Shakalaka Boom with the sub. Thank you very much, brother. W's in the chat for the boy Shakalaka. I mean, that's decent lightning res on there. Well, let's do this new trade system, huh?
Have an order?
Manage. How do I trade? Merchant earning removal. How do you do the trading thing here? Does anybody know how to do that? Like, how do I search in game to trade?
Speak.
I thought it'd be her, but I don't think it's her. Like, how do I use it to trade? Forces nature, maybe. How's your ice shot work by itself if support says that the skills cannot generate freeze build up? If support, what support are you talking about? Rabbit attacks, no. That's no. Elemental armament, no. Yeah, I don't have anything here that says it can't freeze. I'm confused on that. What do you mean? What up, Shakalaka Boom? How you doing, brother? Buying is in the trade menu. Yeah, like, cause how do I trade through here? Yeah, where the hell's the trade menu? Well, how do you get to the trade menu? Social screen, overlay skill panels, inventory, character passive, world screen, atlas overlay social. I mean, how do you get to the trade menu? Pause menu. Like at the beginning when you first log in? I'm so confused. Does it not worth to run both Herald of Ice and Thunder? We're running Wind Dancer Herald of Ice right now just because we don't have a lot of Thunder to be proccing it, so that's why I'm not running it, but it might be worth running it later on. Is the trade site? Yeah, but you can use it in game. You can use it. They showed the thing in game, no? Where you can just be in game and use the trade and then not have to worry and not have to get out of the game. Market panel? You just went over it? Wait, am I stupid? Market panel? What? Oh, market panel. See, I knew it was here. Why do they call it market panel? Just call it trade panel, bro. Who calls it market? Come on, great. Alright, this will be interesting, huh, boys? Where's Quiver at? Quiver. Where's base type? Is there a way to look at base types? Or do you have to search, like... Okay. Bit scroll, Quiver, okay. We'll see how this goes, huh? On console, it's in the pause menu. It could be somewhere else. Got you. You're on console, man? I'm running this live build right now, and it's going absolutely apeshit. Hell yeah, baby. It's feeling really good for us, too. Alright. So what are we looking for here? Damage, crit chance, min, max. Wait, what? Requirements, level. Is this how I do it? Like, crit chance? There we go. Stat filters, maybe? Add stat filter. Here we go. Alright, increase critical hit chance for attacks, right? Bet. Alright, what if we just search like this? Huh? Search. An argument wasn't valid. What? Was this my girlfriend telling me? What? What did I do wrong, boys? Did I do something wrong? Is it not? Oh, it's explicit. Hold on. Implicit, maybe? No? Was it bow attack skills, actually? I can't remember what it is. That is increased crit chance for attacks. Change the instant buyout. Trade filters. Still type. Any? Here we go. Okay, boys. Technology. Alright. Alright, we'll see how dog this is, huh? Okay. Okay, so we want that. We want to have what? Biz damage on here. As well, physical damage to attacks, right? Yep, bet it up. Wait, what? Why is there no crit chance on some of these now? Huh? Maybe we need to do that? There we go. That's worked. That worked. We had it set up wrong. You're gonna have so many extra skill points? Hell yeah, man. Sorry to bother you, but I'm following your build. I shot one in the endgame build is missing the gem names. What is it possible for you to explain what gems you are? Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and send the clip. Okay, so what do we want? We want physical damage. We want crit chance on. Here's mainly what we want. We want to look for min 30% if possible on crit chance. 3 chaoses, 10, 10, 10, 1 exalt. That's fine. What are you for 3? 30. I mean, this one's not even bad. I'm not gonna lie. Can we get crit damage on here? Increase critical damage bonus for attacks. Okay, it has to be the wrong thing. That's explicit. Maybe it's implicit. Okay, critical hit damage. I do increased. A little bit interesting here, huh? Critical damage bonus. So it's going to be critical damage. Critical damage. Bonus. Okay, increase critical, increase critical damage bonus for attack damage. I think that's what we need, right? No. It's gonna be for attacks. Alright, we're gonna get that out of here. My brain hurts right now. Trying to look at that. Sport Gym's like, should we know names on the late game build? Yeah, late game build, I haven't set it up yet because we're still trying to figure that out. If that makes any sense, since everything changed. The only stuff I have like updated and set is the leveling stuff. But from leveling like Act 4 for cold, it's pretty much the same stuff I'm running right now. Right now, I'm not using companions. Is there something also wrong? Like, what am I doing like wrong here? Like, I don't even... Okay, that's so weird. Even you don't have them on, it looks... I don't understand this. More to search for this, I guess. I mean, this isn't bad right here, but it's lightning. I don't really want lightning. I don't want fire. Increase damage with bow skills, projectile speed, crit chance, attack damage, dex, and for 80, it's not. I mean, it's kind of insane, but it's still good. $20 chaos is it's like 20 exalts, isn't it? You have a build guide up? I do not right now, Chasen. I do not. I do not. I mean, this one isn't bad right here for 11. Oh, wait, hold on. Fizz cold. +1 level. Crit chance and attack. I mean, bruh. 12? Hello? Perfect.
You definitely want that one, right?
What else this guy got here? 1 div. These are not worth 1 div. That guy's trolling hardcore. He got some wicked destruction boots. Yeah, that guy's trolling hardcore on that one. Alright, well, we got our quiver, boys. Dope, dope. W asynchronous trade. W. Venom Drought? I went for the Sun Threshold. Alright, let me get back up. Okay, okay. I can go over my gems real quick if you guys want to. It's legit not on my map. It should be. Maybe try reloading it though, and soon you can do that. Dual string bows are so overpriced. 200 DPS or 1 div. Yeah, it's not worth it then. Mark Konoff killing a shocked enemy? I don't think so. Do you have any flat lightning damage? Who are you talking about? Me? Yeah, I don't have a build guide up. Can you show some gameplay? Yeah, sorry, Supreme. I was just buying a bow. Okay, so this quiver should give us a lot more damage. Yeah, sheesh. What does our crit chance go to, by the way? With ice shot, 11.4 all the way up to 18. Yeah, huge, huge increase. All right, let's just do a little gameplay. We have that now. We'll do a little gameplay. We'll do a little gameplay. So I can show tree and gem so I can clip it. Of course, of course. This is for $10, right? Imagine. So for tree, this is what we're currently using. I'm going into crit now. So I'll just kind of like pan it up. I am going to be going into the top, what do you call crit cluster here? And then, yeah, this is what I'm currently rocking with. It probably is going to change, by the way, so just keep that in mind. For gems, we're running called shots with Freezing Mark, Voltaic, Snipers, and Elemental Armament. Ice Shot with Rapid Attacks, Ricochet 3, Elemental Armament 2, and Nova Projectiles. Freezing Salvo with Hourglass, Freeze, and Magnified Area. Frost Bomb with Potent Exposure. Escape Shot with Freeze and Magnified Area. We have Barrage with Second Wind right now. Ice Tipped Arrows with Freeze, Elemental Armament, and Multi-Shot 1. We have Herald of Ice with Overreach, Deadly Herald, and Cold Attunement. Wind Dancer, and then we have Snipe with Hourglass, Window of Opportunity, Concentrated Area, and Elemental Armament 2. And that's the gems and the tree. Alright, let's do some stuff. I want to do a T2, but like this is extra damage with lightning, extra damage with fire. Like, just do a T1 right now and get through it.
Spiders. Not my
I saw my level 6 quiver LMAO. Good idea. What did you level with? What I level with lightning? I did lightning arrow, lightning rods with Oh yeah, that damage. Lightning arrow rods with contagion frostbomb in Act 1, and then obviously like freezing salvo and ice tipped arrows as well. And I have the whole Mebeletus guide, by the way, for like all the leveling. Exclamation point MOBA. All the cold leveling is up to date. The endgame stuff we're updating right now. Yeah, my boy Hummock. Somebody can permit him. You can post the link. And I'm out of mana. This guy keeps yoinking it. Do 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 do. Damn, I didn't hit the perfect snipe window. Very annoying. Very annoying. We need to whoa, saw cooldown down. We need to get the helmet. Here we go. Much better. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no problem. No snipe in the setup? Yeah, we have snipe. We're running snipe. Let's go over and clear this a little bit out. Alright, Trove, hello. Orb of Alk, don't care about you, you, or you. Don't care you. It's you. Oh, snap, boys! Our first divine of the league, let's get it! That's what I like to see, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, baby. My clip didn't save, so I'm glad you got it. Nice. Hell yeah. The boy Helmet coming in clutch. Alright, where is the last enemy? Oh, last enemy. There we go. How much is Servant Sag right now? Does anybody know? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, man. I know you have like 6 of them already, you know, so it's nothing new to you, but just wait a second for my health to come back, you know, or at least my energy shield, either one. Bountiful energy shield as well. There we go. We got a flask off. We're good. When else use the dual string bow? I haven't got a good one. Like the bow that we have right now is a like, you know, 300 fizz bow with crit chance, crit damage on it. So it's like, I just don't have a good actual like dual string. So that's why I'm not running it. Couple Exalt, I lied. It's 15 cast. So many people using it. Sheesh. I mean, 15 casts is only 15 exalts, right? Isn't it 1 for 1 or is it 1 for 2? Because I think last time I looked, it was 1 for like 1 or something with chaos. So I mean, if it's 15 chaos, it's not bad. Only 15 exalts. So pretty cheap. I'll have to take a look at it though. Armor evasion or evasion on armor pieces. I would definitely do hybrid armor evasion instead of straight armor, if that's what you're asking. Like armor evasion instead of energy shield evasion, because we don't really have a lot of ways right now, at least the way that I'm thinking of building it, to be able to get like energy shield. Unless I pivot the whole build over, which I could. I just want to test to see without it, like running armor evasion or straight evasion, right? See if that is good with the new buffs. So I really hope that it is, so we don't have to do hybrid energy shield, but we'll see. Like 22 exalts? I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. 22 exalts, I mean, yeesh, I think I've got like 30, 40 exalts out of campaign that I just use for crafting. It's not that bad. Just base armor on gear better than focusing evasion or straight energy shield. You also got donated 2 Didsworth. True. That guy was the boy Kami was insane. Man came, dropped 2 gifted subs, like a div or 2, and then just got out. I mean, he's a real one. What does chaining do for Ice Shot? Right now, what we're doing with chaining 3 and the projectiles is chaining 3 allows your projectiles to chain off terrain and all that, right? And have like basically the additional projectiles will cause it to have that many chains. So with going with the Nova, allows it to shoot 4 additional projectiles. So we have 4 chains, and obviously the Nova projectiles, you can see it coming out when I shoot. You can see it ricocheting back into the boss. So we honestly have like 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying? Like those extra projectiles that'll chain in the enemy. Obviously, when we're mob clearing, all those little extra projectiles chain into other enemies. So it's pretty cracked for clearing, not gonna lie. Yeah, let me go back. Does space armor and gear better than focusing evasion or straight energy? I don't really know. We have to test that, Ruthless, but I would say definitely like evasion, armor, like trying to get hybrid on both of those probably be better than trying to focus on one, but I'm not really too sure. Why do some of the gems on the Mobalytics say can't find description? Can't figure out what some of them are. It's because they're not updated. If you're looking at the endgame tree, the endgame tree is not updated. Cold leveling acts 1 to 4 are updated, and with the cold leveling act 4, like the tree and the gems, I'm running the same exact setup pretty much. I'm going to be updating the endgame soon. I'm just obviously getting the items, figuring out what I want the tree to look like and all that stuff. And then we'll be updating it and throwing a YouTube guide and all that other junk out, right? Ice Up Arrows any good? Yes, Ice Up Arrows are really good. I mean, they literally create the little ice projectiles that have AoE, they freeze, like really good for burst clearing and adding additional clear, especially in campaign leveling. We're done with the map. We're done. We need to get out of here. No. Another omen of gambling. Is Venor's gamble worth anything this league? Oh, they took off the spirit on it? I mean, low-key, we could run this. This is a lot of reses. And this is lightning, cold, fire. I mean, this is like 30% almost ultra, like tri-res. Sucks we get reduced, like, rarity, but... Well, actually, it was 2% increased rarity. Could be worth running. I'm gonna grab it. We might actually just run that just for the reses. Cole, with the follow, thank you. You want to go for more evasion and armor than rather armor, like energy or energy evasion. Unless obviously armor's bad, but MOBA still doesn't have the new stuff. It does. I mean, if we take a look at the MOBA guide, right? If we take a quick refresh, all this is updated. Like, you should see everything here, right? All this has all the stuff to it. None of it says no description. The only thing that'll say no description would be the endgame tree, endgame frenzy stacking, just because all this hasn't been updated yet, right? Like, I'm not even at this point yet with endgame. Plus the tree is different. I need to go in, redo the tree. I need to go in, redo all the gems. I need to probably, you know, like the gear might change a little bit besides like Serpent's Egg and Black Insignia. So, I mean, it's just different stuff, right? That's why I haven't updated it yet, just because I don't exactly know what the tree's looking like. Or what gems, like, for example, you know, Ice Shot, I thought we were running like Pinpoint, Freeze Fort. We're not running any of that. We're going to be running like, you know, Nova projectiles and you know, Gamble Shot. Not Gamble Shot, but Nova projectiles, Chain 3, you know, so stuff's different. That's why it's not updated yet. That's why we're testing today, so we can update the MOBA guide and all that other junk. Does that make any sense? You want Blood Mage? I feel like I wasted 2 days looking at this. What do you mean? Like, Blood Mage not good, or what are you talking about? How does this build feel compared to Lightning? Torn between the two. Much better clear, decent bossing. Right now, it has less damage than Lightning Arrow for bossing, but we haven't juiced it or done really anything that I want to do with it yet, so I don't really know what the outcome's going to be. The flip is this, what? Ellie, you don't know they put in graders? Come on, Ellie. How don't you know graders are in yet? Yeah, I mean, main thing that's going to help you with campaign running and even endgame is reses. Is reses. I mean, bro, if we throw this ring on, we literally gonna have max reses right now. Well, close to max reses, close to max reses. But I think our reses are kind of fine right now. I don't really want to mess with them and lose like rarity and all this other junk we got. But we got a divine. We got our first divine. Hell yeah. Other stuff's all going to be deconstructed. This can go over into our ball, no, vertebrae, ball, jawbone thing, baboogie. Go here, put you two in there, do that, go here, do that, do that. Okay. We got a T2, we need this T2, low key. We need to get more T3s. I don't think I have any T2s here. Can I buy him off this dude? Nah, there's no T2s, fantastic. I don't think I have any over here, right? No, no TTs at all. Okay, now let's run it. One mage feels pretty slow and clunky compared to this. It's okay, but it doesn't compare. That's unfortunate. All right, where is... We can go up here, actually. Let's do this. Oh, Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Wait, Molten Vault sucks, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll do it. It definitely is feeling really good. I'm not going to lie. Clear's insane. Oh yeah, Molten Vault's terrible.
We shall see how far you can.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, we're good. There's an abyssal thing here? Yes, sir. Nothing. Unfortunate. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. How have Abysses felt so far in terms of loot? Really good. I mean, we've gotten a Divine out of them. I've gotten a lot of Raw Chaos. I've gotten Exalts. I've gotten greater, like, Augs and stuff. It's been feeling absolutely amazing. Thank you, Thor. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, another rib. Nice. Yes, sir. I mean, honestly, they've been stacking a lot of money for us. They've been feeling really good, especially these abyssal maps that you get that have like them everywhere. It's like so much like loot and just these little caches. It feels amazing. Ba da 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 da. Oh, yo, chill, chill, chill. There we go. I opened up the door. Okay. Get our filter off. Okay, okay. Relax, relax. Like a breather. Like, what am I supposed to do there, man? The hell are we listening to right now, by the way, chat? What am I listening to? What's in my ear right now? What am I listening to, brother? What is this, brother? So, definitely need to fix some defenses. Maybe that's what we'll do next, is try to upgrade gear. Might be worth doing. Because gear right now is kind of sending us back. And we try getting the better helmet for the more perfect time window, and then maybe try to grab Servant Egg, and then try to fix Rises maybe. And potentially try to get more evasion and stuff. Might be wave. Maybe something we could do. Bro, can you stop throwing lightning bolts that do like half my health in one attack? You big old booby head. Big old booby head, bud. Like, what am I supposed to do against these guys? Alright, sometimes these abyssal dudes are annoying. Very annoying. How when I hit a checkpoint, by the way, through all this? Like, hello? Escape shot moment? Yeah, right. And down. Cut level 5, wherever that's at. There you go. Alright, now we're coming around to this dude. How do we kill him though without dying? Suck it. Stupid boss. Stupid dude. There we go. Where's this abyssal trove at? Quote unquote. There it is. Reserve rib. I don't think there's anything else here. We need to defeat the boss. Okay, this will be fun. We even make it to the boss. I mean, this map also does suck. Deals extra damage with fire and lightning, so that's probably why we're getting fucked. We'll head down. Just what the fudge was that? Is this somebody's requested song, by the way? Can somebody do exclamation point song in chat? Well, actually, one of my mods. I need to enable a exclamation point song for you guys. I don't think you guys can like do it if you're not a mod, which is stupid. Shouldn't be a thing.
What is this fool doing?
Oh, I'll do it. Let's see. Okay, nobody. All right, we're gonna go back to some scheduled programming. This is a banger. This is a banger. This is a banger.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate.
I'm shot.
How dare you throw the fires at me? How dare you? You keep back, brother. Bro, come. I'm done. That's what happens when you get cocky. We need to fix rises. Fire's horrible. Okay. But gear time, fixing gear time, boys. This is gonna be. We gotta fix gear. I'm tired of dying. We need to fix gear.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We need to fix gear because that is not acceptable. We should not be getting one-shotted like that. Let's fix reses. What do you usually use on Barrage? Right now, K-Sizzle, the only thing I have on Barrage is Second Wind. If you get a Sky Silver, can I have it? Well, I'm not getting nothing because I died, man. Let's take a look at the panel again. Let's see some stuff here. We'd use it. I mean, I have Second Wind, so I use it on like Ice Shot for more freeze build upright, a little bit more burst, and then I use it on my snipe whenever the enemy's frozen. How much are these? 9 chaos, 10. So they're like 10 chaos for this. Now the only issue is with this. And we could take out Escape Shot, I guess. Because we would need Combat Frenzy in here. Sorry guys, I let you down. I died. I apologize. What's the name of the helmet, by the way, for snipe? Thank you. I appreciate you. 2 chaos, okay. Now what do we want to go for here? I mean, I guess the perfect timing window, we'd want that to be like as close to 150 as possible and the crit chance to be up there as well. I guess, right? Okay, so how the heck do we search for perfect timing window? Can I search for like perfect timing window? Min 140? Would that work? What about like 130? A little bit more reasonable. Increased crit chance though isn't the best. I mean, well, 48 here is pretty good for 5. 48, 82. I mean, I guess the accuracy would be nice to get more. I don't know if we're gonna get perfect though. You know what I'm saying? What is this one? 5, 134, 38, 3. I mean, like, see, this one is like good on accuracy, bad on everything else. Alright, maybe search for crit chance. Maybe search for, because we want to have at least like what, like probably 40? Minimum 40 crit chance? So what is it? Just increased critical hit chance? Okay. Increased critical hit chance. Okay, would this work? Okay, is there something like I'm doing wrong with these? Like, why is increased critical hit chance not working here? Can I copy? I guess I could search for this. There's this one for 5 Exalt. What is this? 70, 335, 40, 140. I mean, I guess we're missing 10% crit chance. Sky see everybody short on a cast or two? Damn. What do you call it? Whiskey Gaming? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. I mean, this is the best, what? 48 with 132. That sucks. I mean, this one's really good, 335. Maybe we'll just get this one for 5. I mean, we're missing 10% crit chance. But, I mean, this is like 6% off perfect. And then this is pretty good on accuracy as well. And nothing else. I mean, there's this one, obviously, this 38. That's even worse. We'll grab this guy's helmet. It's only 5. I want to get it while it's cheap. Alright, so now that we have that, I mean, it kind of sucks. This is a lot of reses, right? Even if we threw this on. Our crit should go up by a significant amount, though. Yeah, 21% compared to 18. Like, that is definitely nice. It just kind of sucks that, you know, you're going to lose out on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Because we would also obviously, well, actually we can use this. We can use this helm just as is. Do we need the helm was the question, though. I mean, I guess it does help, right? You just hit it consistently. But it's not like we're not hitting it right now, though, is the thing, right? I kind of got a time down where I'm hitting it majority of the time on bosses. Well, we'll keep it for now, I guess. One thing about Frenzy Charge stacking is I don't think we have the stuff to do that. Unless we drop all this cluster. Which obviously we could drop this, maybe drop all of this, and then try to get into some Frenzy stuff. Right? Like we go into here for Frenzy, and then maybe try to rotate into here for Frenzy for now. Plus 2 Frenzies, we just wouldn't have this. I just realized my chat went away, so I haven't seen what you guys were saying for like the last 10 minutes. If you guys are doing exclamation point builds, we have the leveling guides there. I just don't have the endgame stuff. We're setting that up right now. Alright, well, maybe we'll try to fix something. So, like, we need to get a better chest piece. Now, my thing is, I guess we'd go full evasion. Just full evasion, try to get reses, like fire lightning, I guess, on here if we can. Fire lightning, and then just full evasion. I mean, we do lose a lot of int, which definitely is going to hurt, because we're going to need that int to run, like, Herald of Ice and stuff. So we need to get in, I guess, on our rings. Try to look at the skills panel. Can I search body armor? I can search body armor. Now, the question is, how do I search for type, though? Like, just evasion. Evasion, okay. Minimum 1. Max 0 on armor and max 0 on energy shield. That should filter up just with evasion bases. It does. Then from here, we want to look for reses. We want to do cold res. We want to do high res. This guy's bugging. This isn't bad. 404, try res. This one has nothing on it, a 309. This is P6, P7, then might be able to hit something better on, like, this is a divine now. No. Nash, with the follow, thank you very much. In Act 4 with totems, did you do resistances? Yes, I went with resistances on all the totems, all the statue things. It seems too good to be true, right? 5 exalts. I mean, 25, 29, 26. Obviously, it sucks. It's P7, P6, right? But, like, 404 evasion? Yeah, no problem.
It's yours.
I mean, I feel like that's really good, right? For 5? How the hell do I get out of this guy's thing, bro? Imagine that was like something crazy. I mean, that's only 5 exalts. It seems really good. I mean, 25 evasion. I mean, we're pretty much res capped now. Got 432, 32% chance to evade now. Nice. What's our deflect rating at? 22%. I'll keep that right now. This is gonna get deconstructed. Oh, I forgot we don't have you know, before I deconstruct this, let me just save this. I need to get ant on the rings. Go buy some better rings. Is there any actually unique rings you guys think we should get for the build? Is there anything that like would help snipe, do more damage? Something you guys think we like should grab? Baby Nick, with the follow, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Mofo. That's the thing, like, I don't know if there's any good new unique rings or what. Like, I could just get rare, right? Reses with some damage on them. I know there's the, what do you call it ring? The cold one, whatever it's called, like Pulse something, Pulse Syrian, I don't know, something like that. It's like, what needs to be replaced, right? That's what I'm trying to think right now. Is that how you spell it, Drippin'? There has to be a hotkey for the thing, right? Market panel slash? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. I was about to say, there we go. This enemy shield by your hits can be shattered as though being frozen. Man, would allow more shatters? I just don't know if we need to clear like that, though. You're good, Trippin'. Let me try to bring up PoE 2DB. Maybe we can search on there for a second. Unique. What the fudge is this? What, like, PoEDB? Hello? Hello? Can I see half of my screen, brother? You got ad, and ads, bro. This is actually absurd. Dude, what are they, what is this? Okay, well. Listening Brotherhood, call the Brotherhood, the Burrower. Lightning damage of enemies hitting is unlucky, no. Venomous Gamble, no. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything really good right now. Is there anything with Frenzy? No. Window, no. Okay. I think we just go for rare rings here for now. I don't think there's anything. What are you even saying? Clear and decent damage, I suppose. Could be good. I mean, it could be good, but I just don't know if it's worth running though. Like, I mean, we get, obviously, compared to a rare ring with like cold damage, increased cold, it would be a lot less damage. Obviously, it would help with clear. I just don't know if we need help with clear though, right? Because like the more damage we get, obviously, the better our clear is going to be. And we already have insane clear with Nova and Ricochet 3. So like, I don't think we need this right now is the thing. So I might just get like a rare ring, low key. I apologize, guys. I know this is the boring side of PoE. A cold is better than lightning. Right now, Merc, that's what we're trying to see. It definitely is better for clearing, but we don't know beyond that. Cold, then increased cold damage. This is what I don't understand. Why is this not searching with increased cold damage? Oh, dude, am I doing something wrong, chat? Is there just, does that mean that there's nothing on the market? Like, what is... No? Stun threshold. There we go. What is our resistances right now? We would need what? We need int for sure. Full damage int. Full damage int for sure. Then depending on what we want to replace. Definitely lightning. We'll look for a lightning one. So lightning, cold, what do you call it? Lightning, cold. So that, and then we need lightning rose. Alright, something has to be wrong with this, right? Like, I'm not bugging on this, boys. Like, why... The hell is this guy's doing? Yeah, stun threshold, stun threshold. That's that group. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Like, why can't I have 2 of these on? Can you remember the quest to find Scorpion and Sandstorm? From PoE 1? Are you talking about this one? Bruh. Is there something I'm doing wrong, guys? Can I check this? Interesting. You gotta do it like this? The fudge? Okay, well, we can get our cold damage and we can get cold damage to attacks. Now we gotta try to find... Can I throw cold damage in here? We can't. Okay, you gotta do an and group. That is so weird. Interesting, interesting. Well, we learned, boys, we learned. Alright, let's see. Highest on this. 7 exalts, 17 to 30, cold damage to attacks, increased cold. Now, let's try to do the increased cold like 30%. See what that feels. There's one on the mark right now for 10. Okay, what about for 20? Highest cold damage, what, 24? 15, 14 to 22 cold damage to attacks, 26% increased cold damage, 34 lightning resistance. Interesting. I mean, this is a good one for 15. It just doesn't have anything else that we wanted. Not an accuracy 2 and emerald, not the best. This one's for 20. It's 5% more, but it has cold lightning already on it with cold damage and flat cold. This one's kind of looking juiced, not gonna lie. Like, this one obviously has that, but it's not higher than... I mean, honestly, for 20, we might pick this one up. This one's kind of looking good. Oh, we need int. We need int. No. Unless we try to roll it on the other one, huh? Are you Cyber's Arc with Ice Shot for clear? My clear slow because of simply the mechanics. I'm running freezing, voltaic, and snipers in my thing for clearing. Probably take a few of them out, but that's what I'm doing for my call shots. And then I'm running Nova projectiles with Ricochet 3, and it's pretty cracked for clearing. How's it grinding good? It's going good, DMV. It's going good. PoE 2 Pro, second Pro League. I could look in a second. What do you guys think? Yes or no, by the way? Yes or no on this ring? For 20 exalts. We have currency, so I'm not really worried about that. But do you guys think it's worth 20? I mean, it's a sapphire with cold. It has high lightning. It is cold, increased cold. Still open prefixes and stuff. So we potentially could roll something cracked on it. No, you don't think so, Pierce? Don't think it's worth 20x? I see a no, I see a yes. So we can do, where is the buyout, right? We'll do Exalted Orb, max 20, right? We'll take a look at the 20 range. Wait, why is this not working? Huh? You need to put min for 1? No? The fudge? Alright, I was so confused. Maybe any. Maybe I need to do any. No? Bruh. But it works if I do equivalent. Like, hello, game? But if I do Exalted Orb, it doesn't work. I don't understand this. This stuff has some definitely tweaks to get out.
Puts a fizz on it and I will consider. True, true, true. Now, this one for 15 is good, but it's on an accuracy base is the issue, right? And it's like for 5 more you can get double reses. This one's 10. Nothing. Let's see, it's all res lightning. That's not bad. Increased cold, cold, fire, no. Fizz, really low. Cold damages, and increased cold, no. Okay, let me go back up. I'm thinking of 1 or 2 things here. There's this one for 20 that's good that we could do potentially. This one isn't bad either. It just sucks that it's well, this is a double one actually. It's a div. Hell no. Just realized that. Hell no. 10, 15, 1. I mean, another option, I guess, would be to grab rings and slam them with some essences and hope that we can roll. Hopefully we can roll that. Can you do that with rings? Also, who sent me up in game? Why I'm sticking to the site? Yeah. A little interesting there. Can you, what do you call it to the site? No, not site, can you throw the stuff on rings? Okay. I should have gone Deadeye though, I think. I want Sniper's Mark with marks for death, but I don't want to deal with cooldown. I might go cast on Elemental Ailment. Got you. We don't have any essences. I mean, I don't know. That one is kind of nice for 10, for 20. I mean, let me see. Let me look at something. We have 149 for 20. I think we grab it and just try to slam it. It already has everything we want, even if it doesn't roll anything else. Man, we're still obviously good. Because, like, we get this one, it's only 3 to 6 fizz, right? It's going to be less increased cold. This one is already, like... This lightning. I mean, this one already has better lightning, right? Yeah, a lot better lightning. Let's go to it. Let's go to it. We'll see. So many decisions. Exactly. 20. We're gonna grab it. I already did it. I already did it. Already did it. I already did it. Alright. Alright. Now the hard part, hitting us with an Exalt. I'm scared, chat. Here we go, here we go. Ah! Okay, 9% all res. W. Alright, alright. We still have room for other stuff. Physical damage here, great. Any other element, great. Right? Lightning, cold res, great. Fire res, great. Intelligence, great. Dex, great. Okay, okay. Physical, great. Just do not hit fire. Do not hit like life regen. Dex, decent. 15 dex, decent. Okay, bet. W. Okay. Now last, physical damage. Come on. The veiled one. Oh, true. Yes. Good thing you said that before I did it, Pierce. Woo! Almost slammed it. Okay, what do I have to do here? A rare item with the... Okay. Remove random modifier. No. We want to do the jawbones, right? When you use a pure elemental weapon with a physical skill, does it still do physical damage? If you have a pure elemental weapon, you wouldn't be doing physical damage, man, so I don't think that would work. So is this game fully out now? I'm confused. New to this game. I've seen it free to play on PS5. Can you help me out and not be confused? It is not out. It's in still early access, but they have a free to play weekend going from obviously yesterday all the way, I think, until the end of the, this weekend, like end of Sunday or sometime. Yeah, it's free to play for people to try out, you know, see if they like it, etc. All right, what job bones do I have to get for this, boys? A rare weapon or quiver, rare armor. What job bone do I have to do?
Hey, can I help?
Weapon, quiver, ring. Okay, so this one, right? Does it say rare amulet, ring, or that? Is there a what I want to do? The gnawed collarbone? Is that the one I want to do? Is this the good one? That's like minimum level 64. Does that mean it has a higher thing? It's level, yeah, ring level 65. This would be good. So what I wanted, I would do the gnawed collarbone, right? That's the one. I bet it up, boys.
Order is registered.
Huh? Minimum item level. Oh, maybe it means like, no, but it says item level 65. What? Yeah, but it's item level. It's not level they're wearing. It says minimum item level 64. This is item level 65. So it should still work. Okay, well, I mean, we'll try the one below it, I guess. Go for this one? Reserve collarbone? One for 11. Okay, well, which one's better, though? Like, what is the ancient? I mean, this is minimum modifier level 40. Okay, so it'd be the collarbone would be the one you want? This middle one that doesn't have a level? Oh, I got you. I never like gaming thing for the follow, by the way. Okay, so I want to get the middle one? That one for sure? Okay. You're trolling me, though. I mean, it's 12, whatever.
See if there are any takers.
All right, boys, we got it. I'm going to resell this one, though, I think. I want to get to that collarbone. Actually, we'll save it, I guess. All right, I need all the people. I need you guys to be throwing everything my way, boys. Now go to the well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm nervous, boys. I'm nervous. All right. We want fizz damage here. Physical damage. Physical damage. Increase amount to the shock if you consumed it fairly recently. And life. I mean, it's lightning damage. Well, I mean, it's more damage, I guess. It's not bad. I mean, life we're not taking. At least lightning and lightning. Sell it? I mean, I'm probably going to be using it, to be honest. Ring is better than rings I have for now. Alright, we have lightning damage, LE dex, cold. I mean, yeah, because we want cold, increase cold, fizz. So, I mean, lightning is still something. I mean, look at my rings that I'm running now. You know what I'm saying? Absolute trash. Because this should allow us to have a lot more damage. Yeah, it's like almost 1,000 damage increase. And then reses obviously are so much better with this ring. Actually, hold on. We need to go and go to the hideout. See the reses decrease. Alright, big damage increase, boys. Big damage increase. I just don't know. Okay, so this is better for reses. Is it better for damage? A little bit worse, but at least going this way, we get better reses. I mean, we're basically good. We need to replace this ring, though. We need to buy another ring. We might not need, actually, because we can throw a few of these to int. Right, 52. Oh, what do we need? 57. There we go. Everything's back on. We're good to go. We can actually see the data. 69. So I'm at 7K now. Nice. Huge, huge, huge. And before we were looking at 6.2. Huge damage increase. Okay. Wait, why, Min? Why does your brain hurt? It is a nice ring. Okay, so what's the other ring? Again, we want to look for... If we take this ring off, we need what? Just fire, lightning? Fire, lightning, cold. Increase cold, low key. If we can. Let's look for another ring real quick. Again, I apologize, guys, about the boring part of the game. It is what it is. Not much you can do. Ring, item rarity, whatever. Just leave it any. Down here, I want to go for this. We need cold damage. Cold damage to attacks. Go to the and group. Go down. Increase cold damage. We're gonna go ahead and hit a search. There we go. There we go. Increase cold damage. Then we need, what did I say, guys? Jeez, might have a brain of a goldfish. We're gonna need what? Fire and lightning. Fire, lightning, fire, lightning. For sure fire is. Fire resistance. And we'll just see what's up with that. So, see if we can get fizz here on as well for fizz damage. Okay. 2 days, 2 days. So there's one for 10. I mean, we do get life mana. It's on a... Maybe just drop the fizz for now and just see what we can get without fizz here. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Whatever. Let's go for increased cold. We need to have the, what do you call it, open. This is open. Increased cold is not really that high, though, is the issue. I don't know why I can't search for increased cold, though. That's so weird. If I search for 15, it's like, uh-oh, error occurred. Like, what? What do you mean? Unfortunate. Oh, we'll go search for, I guess, for the increased cold to go from there. Cast a crit and get frost orbs. Fizz to mana leech, maybe. Why don't you use runes on your armor? I'm gonna be doing that, Spark. Now I gotta pivot again. I meant this is how we learn. True, true. I mean, this ring's cracked. Too much, too much. I mean, again, for 10 exalts, this isn't bad for a ring. I mean, it's fizz cold, increase cold with fire on it. To try to get us more fire res, but we do need a little bit of lightning. I just don't know if there's something better though, right? Because the fizz isn't that much. So if we can maybe buy an open modifier, like a prefix modifier here, might be better. Like this ring for 30x, if this was cheaper, would be good. Would be really good to grab, but I'm not sitting there spending 30x for this, I don't think. I mean, it's fire all res, which is nice. High dex, which is nice. These two aren't bad with an open, so maybe fizz you could get as well. But again, it's 30. I don't think it's worth 30. There has to be a way to search for open like prefix modifiers, right? There we go. Implicit breach it. No, no. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how you would do that. There has to be a way of doing it. I just don't know how to do it. Use empty prefix modifier? I don't even know where to like go for that though. Is it maybe empty, you think, instead of open? Here we go. Pursuit after previous modifier. Ah, you're right. Oh, no, no, can't do it. No, I might have to do it. I have to do this, and I have to do another group, and it just works. Okay, maybe here. No, I don't know how this works. What if take it out of works? I don't understand this thing. Search system. Alright. We're gonna have to go like this, I think, and just go from there. Because again, it won't let me do increased cold damage either, right? If I do like 10%. Nope. Yeah, what if I do this for like 10? Right? Does it let me do that? Min 10? Nope. I don't know. Seems being weird. They definitely need to look at this and fix, because there's some interesting stuff that's happening that I don't understand. Because I can't even, like, sort by exalts either. If I do exalt max, like, 20, there's nothing. Like, it's, what do you mean an argument was invalid? Like, what are you talking about? It's so weird. But I can do this, like, though, like, and other stuff. I don't understand. Whatever. Alright, let's gotta look. This is 20x. Low key? That's fire cold on an amethyst, like, thing? That might be worth 20. Nope. What do you go with if you're for Ascendancy? Call shots. You want to go call shots. Alright, ugh. Man, this is a good amount of cold damage. This 14 sucks. Wish I was higher. This is good. I mean, yeah. You know what? I might go for this one for 20. I mean, this one has... Well, it's P6 cold, though. I mean, it's 30% increase cold, but it's P6 cold. Sucks that it's P6 cold. I'll try inverse searching. Do I get double herald while leveling, or one herald and one dancer? You can go double herald if you want to. If you want more survivability, you could always pivot to one dancer. Alright, we're gonna buy one of these rings. It's a divine, no. Nope, on that. Nope. This would be a good one, but it's 30, I ain't doing that. Since for 5, it's not bad. Come on, Fizz, where you at? There is nothing. I mean, there's this one, I guess. I can just buy something cheap and then just kind of go with that. Screw it. Let's go back up. Where's the 10s? We could go with this one for 10. I mean, screw it, right? Screw it. Let's go for this one for 10. We'll be down a little bit of stuff, but I mean...
I guess it's
There we
will
go.
do you proud.
Alright, we can get back into mapping, guys. We can get back into mapping. We've seen a little bit of lightning. We can throw it on gear and stuff. It's not that big of a deal. We throw it on our boots, if anything, right? I don't think I have artificers. I mean, I'd have a little bit of artificers. Yeah. Alright. Put these two in here for now. This is already full stacked, yeah. Okay. Rings are better, damage is better. Let's get back into mapping. Okay, let's get it. Okay. Let me get back into mapping. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought it was gonna. Okay. Quick question. When do you go for the first Ascendancy? Call shots. Yeah, I already said that. How's the build feeling? Build's feeling pretty good so far, not gonna lie. We've gotten some better rings. We're getting some better damage on now. We're starting to get the shatters, the clears are feeling nice. Min, you sending me those support gems? I mean, yeah, or what? Like 10k or so? Nice. Okay, so I can still die. I mean, it's probably because we don't have any evasion or anything. Yeah, it's only 32 over here. It's not that good. Evasion needs to go a lot more. Bum bum bum. You need one? Alright, I can give you one. The abyssal depths. Let's get into it. One second, I'm just cleaning up. Alright, I'm done. We can get back into grinding for hours and hours on end. Alright, let's get it. Hey, another jawbone. Give me the good ones. Give me the good jawbones. Bum, 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 bum.
Ice shot.
It's feeling pretty good. Not gonna lie. With those 2 ring upgrades. Can't even see anything now. Jesus, the amount of effects up there. Oh, Kurgle's leash. Hold on, boys. We got our first lineage support. Grant a holy mag for 5 seconds on commanding minions. This is the minion one. Sheesh. How much does this go for? What are my PC specs? 4080 Super, i9 4900K, 32 gig RAM, all that good junk. I wish my overlay was working, but of course it's not. Is that all we do here? Return to surface. I guess that was it. That was the big thing. Is there any other thing we should, like, explore down here? Or is that just it? I guess we're just out? I guess there's these, like, type of chests. That's cool, though. We got our first lineage. Hell yeah. I mean, I just want to make sure there's, like, nothing else we're missing. I mean, there's rares here. Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay, let's head back out. I'm gonna have to look and see how much that goes for. Might not go for that much. I don't exactly know. I mean, it might be good for minion builds. I don't actually know. Feeling definitely really good for clearing, not gonna lie right now. I don't have the new updated build video out. I'm gonna be trying to shoot for that tomorrow morning. It should be up about sometime tomorrow, probably like 1 p.m. East or 12 p.m. East or something like that tomorrow. We're trying to push as much as we can tonight and get to the point where we can, like, hopefully maybe start friendly stacking a little bit, you know, get our stuff there, all that other junk. There we go. There we go, one more rare left. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I missed the perfect window, I guess. And hey, at least we... I bet. I'm done. Next map. Next map. Okay. What do we want to go now? We want to... I guess just keep heading up, hit this, and we could hit these, and then go on the Corrupted Nexus again and get, like, better maps and stuff. We need to start doing T2s, though. We don't have T2s, do we? Fudge. Well, we leveled up. Maybe Mr. High Maps has T2s.
Seems risky.
No T2s, man!
Of course.
It's not risky at all. Is there a new Ascendancy trial in Act 4? There is not. I'm debating 50% damage less on rolling slash is worth 4% more attack speed. Min, respectively? Hell no. It is not. 50% damage, only 4% more attack speed? Nah.
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Yeah, not worth. Okay.
I will make use of this. Go.
By the way, I have your supports if you need them in. And then we could finally look to see what this lineage does. We can do a 30 Ascendancy. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, supports minions guys. Okay. So plays into a skill gem support socket while in the skill panel to the skills. You cannot have multiple support gems of the same category socket into one skill. So maybe you can have multiple of these on one. I don't know, to be honest. How much does Kurgle Leash go for though? Kurgle's Leash. No results found. Are these on the market at all right now, guys?
The mother sees you.
Anybody know if these are on the market at all? Is Kurgle's Leash on the market? Kurgle's Leash. Okay, I'm looking right now. They're not worth anything apparently. Like one Alk. Maybe 1 to 2 chaos, never mind. I thought we hit something maybe good. Never mind, boys. It's nothing good at all. It's just sucky, suck. Alright, well. Let's go and throw this over here, I guess. Just keep it there. Actually, hold on. I probably can just... Yeah, do that. Alright. Bro, how are you not selling any T2s, bro? Like... Hello, brother mans? I can reforge, right?
Go on.
There we go. But... Get it. If not, I need the damage for electrocute and stun. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, man. I would not go for 50% less damage, 4% attack speed. Check currency exchange, not the trade site. True. W-mans. We'll check real quick, because it'll only be a second.
Hello. Yes.
Dog. Alright. Dog, 1 for 1. Never mind. So, hold on. It should have all actually the lineage supports on here, huh?
Hail.
Now that I think about it. It does. These are all 40. Is there anything for snipe? Please. No. What about window? Oh. No. Well, we're gonna have to look through these, huh, boys? Should we do them now? What is this? Spell deals gain 2% of damage, extra physical damage per 10 life cost. Maybe. Stun, 10% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo. Sword of crossbow ammunition, gain 1 wild shard, totems. Curse from sword of skills are pacified, interesting. Chaos damage, hits sword of skills treats. This is gonna be cracked. 20% more attack speed if you use the weapons at 1, 50% less damage if you use the weapons at 1. 10% less attack speed, 30% more damage in weapon set 2. Could use this one and then swap it in weapon set 2 potentially. And then do 30% more damage but have 10% less attack speed. Might be worth for now. Hey man, new to the channel, looking to use your build as I've already started with Ice Shot Deadeye. Hell yeah, that's smart. Welcome to the ride, the fun ride. If there are no other supports, modifying them, interesting. Attack critical hit chance with supported skills, great. Hence with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance when determining if they are critical hit. If they are critical hit. If either roll succeeds, the hit will be critical, and thus the critical damage bonus will apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, the hit will be critical hit, and the critical damage bonus will apply twice to that hit. If a modifier makes your critical hit chance lucky, the lucky will be applied to both of these rolls? What the fudge? That is actually insane. This is going to be absolutely broken for snipe. That is insane. The snipe, so we can easily get like 600-700% crit damage. That means potentially we could get, I mean, we just stack a crap ton of crit now. And then just a crap ton of crit chance. Holy, okay, well, okay. I think anything's on the table, but snipe, yeah, snipe's 100% on the table with this. What the fudge? This is going to give so much damage out the rear? This is going to one-shot Ubers. Let's get it. It definitely is, mofo. Like, that is an absurd amount of damage increase. How much is this right now? Only 24 exalts? Should I grab one just to have it? I'll wait and I'll check on it later, but that is insane. Okay, so we have this one. It's just chaos damage. Spells you cast within an area around you, target location, can also be affected in and around the supported offerings. 3% less damage. I mean, it's cool, but Cannot kill enemies with hits. Supporting skills cannot kill enemies with hits. Supporting skills that cause damaging hits. Hits from supporting skill cannot kill enemies. Wait, what? Why would you ever want this? What? I don't know. Okay, skills triggered by supported skills have between 40% less and 50% more area effect. 40% less and 50% more projectile speed. 40% less, 60% more damage. So it's just a trigger thing. Interesting. Be good for trigger builds, like cast and crit builds and stuff. Interesting. How much? Yeah, it's gonna rise in price like crazy. It's only 24 exalts. I might actually just grab one right now just to grab it. 50% increase in reductions to cast speed. Also apply to projectile speed for supported skills. I mean, that's cast speed. Same thing as like the attack speed that we have. Create cursed ground. Enemies on cursed ground from supported skills are cursed while within it. Cursed ground by supported skills cast as hazard. Maximum 2 areas of cursed ground. So what is this? Didier's Dark Design. Explosion applies supported curse for 3 seconds on hit. Explosion radius is equal to that of the cursed ground. Explosion deals base cast damage equal to 200% of your intelligence. Interesting. That's cool for like curse builds and stuff. I create 3 additional fissures. We don't care about that. That's for like melee stuff. It could be cool though. There's a bunch of fissures. 10% damage from hits. Supported companions life before you. You recoup 200% of damage taken by supporting minions this way as life. Minions and supported skills have 30% less max life. Interesting. This is the level stuff that we know. No, break armor. Poison from supported skills deal 1% faster per rage. Interesting. So like rage poison builds, like Toxic Domain maybe style, Pathfinders, that would be good. Huh. Plus their level of supported skills if exactly one other support is modifying them. Interesting. 30% less area of effect and less damage, but they work walls from supported skills. Fissure. Unholy Might, we already know. And then 6% more damage for each poison on the enemy, up to 30. Interesting. So I guess you'd want to go with this one and then the like aesthetic flask from Pathfinder. But yeah, I'm going to grab this one though. It's 22 now. It's even cheaper.
I'm grabbing it.
Your order
We got
is
it.
registered.
Wait, snipe can't be. Wait, what? Support attacks to yourself, which do not already have some condition for use. Ah, it's a conditional use. This doesn't work. It works on ice shot though. It doesn't work on snipe. I mean, ice shot is gonna be insane with this. Ice shot with all the chaining projectiles and stuff, like you literally might just be able to do an ice shot build and turn it into like throwing out 15, projectiles that are gonna be bouncing back into the enemy if it hits a wall, and then having all this damage multiplication might be insane, especially with tornado shot. That might be just an insane build. I think I'm gonna keep it just in case, because we might just be able to use that. To be honest with you guys. Ah, true. Didn't even read that 20 meters.
Choose what you need.
Well, I knew it was 20 meters, but yeah, that sucks. Well, time to sell it, huh?
Hail.
One for 7, 1 for 11. Do 1 for 20. Hopefully that sells. Well, that sucks. Can't use it on snipe. That just blows. That would have been insane for snipe. That would have made snipe like just insane. On Urks smelting, I might use it when I have more fizz. Sheesh, hell yeah, man. Which mark am I using? Right now I am using snipers, Voltaic, and freezing. But I might just throw out like Voltaic and just use snipers and freezing right now. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. And let's go ahead and grab a support and throw another support in here for that. You want to decide on? Yeah. Alright, what can we do here? We can do perfusion. It's what is 20% chance to grant an additional charge. 20% chance to grant an additional random charge. Interesting. Probably with that, low key. Could get a quote on 30% increased recovery rate, but like marks 4 seconds. I don't know if that works for it. Go perfusion. Does early game mapping feel different? With the 0.3? Not really, to be honest. Feels kind of the same. Like, I mean, I just started, but it's pretty much the same. Go to your corrupted nexus, do them, hit your towers and stuff. There's the unique maps you can hit. Nothing really like shaking and changing up the endgame meta for mapping wise. Well, honestly, boys, yeah, you're right. That doesn't. You can't spam it. What skill would that be good on though? Like, what skill can it be used that doesn't have a conditional effect that's good? Like, I guess freezing. No, it can't be freezing salvo though, because that's a conditional charge, so it doesn't work. So what skill would that like be good on? Ice shot probably not, because you can only use one attack. But I can run Eric's for 20% more damage. So if I don't run Sky Silver, I lose a whole attack per second, which is like 30% seed, but I can get 20% more damage. I'll go for the 20% more damage. I think it's going to be more regardless, but... Oh. Maybe we should grab a Serpent's Egg, maybe? I just don't know if we have the points to like go in front. I mean, we could maybe swap some stuff for Frenzies. I mean, obviously, I want to get more defensive layers, though. Can you guys stop with the insane... Thank you. Holy, how many people are here?
Need more time.
Stekis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Didn't hear your answer, so here goes the question again. What is the trick for snipe to make sure you get the full damage? You have to hit it at the perfect window. So you have to make sure that when your character flashes of charging snipe is when you're going to be using the snipe. So I'll try to show it here. So when you're using snipe, like if you see my character, and you're using snipe, you see my character charge like that. You see when I flash, that's when you want to shoot it. If you wait too long, obviously you don't get it. So you want to make sure right when your character flashes is when you're using it. I need to take off the hourglass. But like right when my character flashes, I want to let it go like that. Right, that is when you get the full charge damage of it. Any later, any sooner, you don't get it.
Cool off.
Alright, we need some bangers. I need to go throw some better bangers on after this. Anything left in here? Oh, no, no, okay. Plus, the faster I slash, the more I twister. I mean, I don't know, maybe then just keep it attack speed. I don't know. I don't play twister builds, man, so I don't know. What is your ricochet 3 on? That is on, what do you call it, ice shot right now. So, rapid attacks, ricochet 3, elemental armament, and nova projectiles on ice shot. Did I put our hourglass back on? Yeah, I did. Yo? Hey, yo? What did we just get? What runes are you using on ice shot? I mean, support gems? What do you mean? What did we just get? The surrender. 47% increased block chance, 185% armor, 138 stun threshold, and recover 4% of max life when you block. How much is this going for? The surrender. Support, yes, got you. Hey, yo? 15, 19, 20 chaos? 30? Hey, yo? Alright, what do we have for worse? Sorry. We have 47 out of 60 low roll, 183 out of 200, and 185. I mean, not bad rolls. 185, 183, 47. 185. So, I mean, I would say probably like 20 chaos. 20 chaos this probably goes for. You guys agree with that? Probably 20 chaos? Yeah. How much is 20 chaos going for right now?
Can I help?
About 33 X. I'll take that. I'll take that. That recuperates some of the other stuff. And I'm not going to use this, so I might as well run it, right? We'll do 22 chaos. We'll see if anybody wants to go with 22. Somebody wants to grab with 22, you know, make a few more. If not, we'll drop it down to like 19, 20 here in like an hour or something. All right, yeah, support gems. An ice shot. I am running with rapid attacks, ricochet. So rapid attacks 1, which I need to upgrade actually. Ricochet 3, elemental armament 2, and then nova projectiles.
But actually, since you're saying that, let me actually go ahead and do a rapid attacks like 3 or whatever it is. How long does the indicated direction last? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not really. Oh yeah, where's rapid attacks? Rapid attacks 3. 35% increase attack damage, 25. I mean, we could go to rapid attacks 2 for 25%, and then not do 50% less damage. Rapid attacks 2 might be the worth, like the wave. Because I mean, 50% less damage for 10% more attack speed, I don't think is really worth it, right? What Ascendancy does do you need to get first? I'm gonna get rapid attacks 2, I think, yeah. Do I have any actually other ones in here before I go ahead and do that? Which Ascendancy nodes do you need to get first? I would go for going with call shots into gathering wins, and then we can start working our way up into other stuff after, like maybe throwing chase or whatever you want to call it after that. Alright, I'm not stupid on that, guys, right? Like, rapid attacks 3 is not worth it if you're going to get 50% less damage for just 10% more cast or attack speed. On our ice shot, right? When we could just go for rapid attacks 2 and get 25% with no downside to attack damage like that. I'm not dumb on that front. You guys are on the same page with me here. You can do a quick look over your sketch tree, please, if you already transitioned into crit. I'm starting to reality glitch. I got you. I'm gonna go rapid attacks too. Yeah, it's more damage. We shoot quicker now, which is nice. I get more electrocute. If not, I get more pin plus shredding armor. Man, I don't know. Go ahead and throw this all away and extra stuff.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay. Did I get does Deadeye get fun? I'm really baffled. I want to go Deadeye Amazon. I'm actually really loving Deadeye right now with the auto mark junk. And then like I said, I'm planning on going like frenzy stacking. Obviously, the only really Ascendancy that can do that is Deadeye. So like even though this isn't, you know, 50% chance instead of like 30% for max frenzy charges, and this did get nerfed to be 50% instead of 100%. It's still going to be the best like thing to go into, right? There's going to be nothing else that you can go into for frenzies besides going into this. I mean, there's still some really great stuff outside of that, and there's a lot of great builds that you can fall back on if you're not liking one particular build. So I definitely think, yeah, going with Deadeye is really, really worth it. So anyone else having mana issues? A little bit, yes, but nothing absurd. I do think some mana values are still overtuned, but that's just me. Like, for example, Ice Shot, I feel like it's still taking too much mana per cast, but... Alright, man, let me know what you come to a conclusion to. Cammy, what's up, Cammy? You're playing Invoker Icebow? Got you. That's a good one. That's a good one. Frenzy charges would be for Snipe. I'm trying to make Snipe one shot, right? And as it is base Snipe, right? Like, if we do that, it's only 1. If we were to go into, obviously, Barrage repeats, I think, 2 additional times. Right? It repeats, yeah, plus 2 times, so it'd be 3 attacks. But we each get another attack per frenzy charge, right? So if we have max frenzy charges, what is max, boys? Is it 7? Because you have 3 base, right? That's 4. That's 5. That's 6, 7. Yeah, so you have 7, right? So it'd be plus 7 additional times. So that'd be 9 times, right? That you would technically attack with Snipe, with Barrage. Sorry, maybe 9 times you attack with Barrage, right? If you go ahead and Barrage and then use your Snipe. Oh, sorry. Right. But obviously, with Frenzy Charge stacking, that would be, 9 times.
And then if we go into the thing where you have a chance of doing double, this is like the only Ascendancy, like the only class that does that, right? So that'd be 18 attacks with snipe. So that's why I'm like, you kind of have to do that, right? Like, we kind of have to go into that for the big damage. So that's what I'm like trying to build into right now. 7 on tree, 8 with corrupted gloves. Got you, man. Tried Deadeye, it's cool. Yeah, I'm loving Deadeye. When I found out snipe worked with barrage. Yep, it does. Obviously, it's doing pretty fine right now. I mean, it sucks because we did find this thing. It looked absolutely insane. But it sadly doesn't work with barrage. Which sucks. I'm trying to think of a different way we can maybe make it work. But this thing basically, if you crit and it rolls twice, so I think it has to succeed at the crit and critical damage. But if you like roll twice and hit it, your critical damage bonus gets applied twice, which is insane. It just sucks because you have to use it on a skill that has no conditional effect. So conditions are like, you know, for example, barrage, snipe, I think has like a charge up or whatever. It's a conditional things. I think. Let me see. Am I bugging? Hold on. Am I big? Hold on. Oh my god, you can put it in snipe. I'm so stupid. It's because I had hourglass and snipe. Oh my god. Oh my god, it still works. Snipe is back on the table. Holy smokes. Oh, we're one-shotting Ubers. We're one-shotting Ubers. We're one-shotting. This thing is absolutely broken. We're one-shotting Ubers. So the way that this thing works is you have to move 20 meters to use, right? So if we throw it on with snipe, obviously we have to move 20 meters to use snipe, right? But when you're bossing, that's fine because you kind of have to, you know, we got to freeze, do all that. So it's fine. The way that this works is, and by understanding, it says right here that hits with this weapon roll against a critical hit chance twice when determining if they critically hit. So if either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus critical damage will apply. If both rolls succeed, it'll be a crit, and the crit damage bonus will apply to that twice. And then if you have anything with like lucky stuff, that will actually apply to the critical hit chance, it says. So it'll like help the rolls be better. So obviously, if we have just say 700, just say 600% crit damage, right? And we crit, that is like 1200% crit damage to each hit. Like, yeah. This thing's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken, dude. Try it? I could. I just don't know how the roll thing, like, obviously there's no way of seeing the roll. Okay, so hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they're critically hit. If they are a critical hit. So, does this okay, does this mean that it's interesting? Does this mean that we have a less crit chance? Is that what I'm saying here? I'm kind of confused on this front. Now, let me read this. Sports tactics are used time to have some conditional use. Sports skills can only be used. I'm using it. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Oh, we could try. We'll see. I'm kind of confused a little bit. I want to make sure critical hit chance lucky. That lucky will apply if it is both of these rolls. Interesting. So is it just a thing where once you crit, it'll just roll, and if your roll succeeds, it says if both rolls succeeds. Twice when determined if they are a critical hit. We could try it. I'm kind of confused on it though a little bit. I mean, we don't really have the crit chance right now. Our crit chance is kind of low, right? 18 and our crit damage, but technically if we crit it, we have what? Like 500 something crit damage technically right now. If it, I mean, we could try it a little bit, but yeah, I'm kind of confused a little bit about it. All right, bet. Well, that's actually really dope. I'm actually really excited for that because this is going to be insane for damage. All right, we can go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes max. Be right back.
I'm back! What the hell happened to my game? What'd I do? Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys. Okay. You have a 5% crit weapon, but my skills say I have 6% crit? Oh, my helmet. Yeah, I'm in. It's Shrups. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna try this one. Again, I don't know how exactly it works. The wording's a little bit weird on it. The Thought Man. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, I'm not really too sure how this works. Because it says it rolls, and if either roll succeeds, it's a crit. But if both rolls succeed, it doubles crit damage. So, like, I don't understand that. I'm not really too sure how, like, what determines the roll hitting a success or not. Or if it's just like a random, like, D20 or something roll, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know. Well, we have a boss up here we can test it on. Bum ba da da dum dum. Oh, yeah, somebody wanted to see the tree, right? Sorry, here's the tree. That's currently what we're working with. So I'm trying to go up here and get this top cluster now of crit. But the tree might be shifting pretty significantly here. I might drop, like, going into this. Try to get some frenzy stacking stuff if we transition to that, right? But yeah, that's currently what we're working with right now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and clear everything out of here. I don't think we hit it because these guys keep interrupting me, man. This guy drank a potion, didn't he? How dare you drink a motherfucking potion? Right in my face, I might add. I mean, there's no point. This guy's dead. If I can move. Okay, there we go. Iron ring, we'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. How do you generate frenzies right now? Currently, I'm not generating frenzies. I have Sniper's Mark on to get frenzies. I don't have Combat Frenzy on. I don't have the Ascendancy to have a 50% chance to get another one. And I do not have a Serpent's Egg. So I'm not in frenzy setup right now. What the fudge, brother? You hit me with that, dude? Oh, snap, boys, the damage. The damage is damaging him, bro. Okay, okay. All right, boys, it's looking good. It's looking good so far, baby. Is this build good? This build's cracked, baby. Nah, not gonna lie, the build is starting to hit. Nah, okay, the build is hitting diffy now, boys. Nah, this is not even at the tip of the iceberg either, boys. Nah, this build's gonna be nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. All hope has been restored now, baby. Oh, yeah. Please no nerf. Yo, chill. Why you put that out there, motherfucker? Chill. You know, don't let Jonathan know. Don't let Jonathan know. When to use ice tip arrows? I use it to generate the ice, like the little ice fragments on the ground. So pretty much if I'm like going through, right, I can pop it, get some more AoE. I use it on bossing pretty much every time to generate more of those fragments to do more AoE damage with my freezing salvo. And obviously it helps with the ice buildup and stuff to insta-freeze, so we can just get straight into doing the, you know, straight into doing the big damage. We have another Abyssal Depths, I think. No, maybe not. How are you blinding enemies? Right now I have 5% chance to blind global.
And I am going to start looking into throwing blind support on something like ice-tipped arrows or, I don't know, something that we can do to just quickly blind, right? Whether that be maybe just gem swapping blind in to like ice shot when we're bossing, just so we can do it. Might be, you know, just to have it up. But still a lot of stuff needs to be tested. I'm done. Let's go ahead and get out of here. This will be more consistent with higher crit chance, I guess. Oh, way more consistent. I mean, I think the big thing also is the fact that we're running a, what do you call it? Graken's Resolve. This is a lineage, right? That is absolutely broken. So the way that I see this is it rolls twice. If any roll succeeds, it's a crit, and our crit damage will apply as normal. If both of the rolls succeed, we crit, and our critical damage will apply twice. That is absolutely broken if you think about it, right? If we frenzy charge stack, we're shooting 18, right? Just say on average only, I mean, if we have high crit, right, 90% of those should be critting. Plus, if they roll succeed on both rolls, double crit damage, like, trust me, we should, there should be no way we're not going to be one-shotting pinnacle bosses with snipe. How long, man? Might do a little something slight, you know, like a little 15 iron or something. I don't know, maybe a little something slight. Imagine. We'll see. We'll see. I want to keep going for as long as I have to. I want to hit like T4, T5 maps. I want to start one-shotting bosses. And then once we do that, I think I'll be in a place to call it so I can start working on the video and guides. Sorry. Video and guides, but until then, I'm still going. Right now, if you guys do exclamation point build, you'll find the build video. I have not done a new updated one since League came out. I'm going to be updating and doing all that later tonight. So this way tomorrow's updated. Okay. Now, question is, I think... Oh, I forgot. We got two uniques out of that map. The Black's Debt. Interesting. While not a full life sacrifice, 10% of max mana per second to recover that much life. Interesting. Interesting. Damage bypasses. Energy shield. Eh. Dust Vigil. I don't think really... Does anyone care about Dust Vigil?
Hello.
I don't have my team to check, which sucks. Black. The Black Debt. Nah. I thought it was the Vigil. Is it not the Vigil? Oh, Dust Vigil. I don't think any of these go for anything. I'm just making sure. Dust Vigil. Nothing. Okay, we can deconstruct these. We don't need them.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, build is looking... Build is coming along quite nicely. Something slight. Something slight. You guys know what I'm saying? Something slight. Something just a little... something a little slight. Alright. Alright. Trying to remember that one. Was it you, man, that liked that one category of songs? I can't remember the artist name. It was like the one artist. I don't know why I'm thinking the name sounds like Silent Drive or something, but I know it's not. I don't think it was like DNB music, but I thought I had it in my liked playlist, but I guess I don't. Which is weird. Roosevelt? Friendly Fires? I think it might have been that one. Yeah, it was called Night Moves. Yeah. Because I know if I play this, we get some pretty decent stuff here.
I think the like the music it plays is pretty decent. Pretty decent stuff. Well, we'll start with this one. Like the radio station. All right, this we don't need. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did that say? Actually, it's not bad at all. People might want this. Let's go to this manage shop. Let's drop this down to 20. We'll actually do we'll do 19. We'll try 20. What's that? 20.
Meet the market. Can I help?
You have a T3, nice. Well, that sucks.
Hail. Good.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff on this like the regen or stun threshold for Venom Crypt. I went for stun threshold. Stun threshold, sorry. I don't know if you heard me or not. So yeah, stun threshold. Alright, well we can do our T3 here. And we could try it. I just don't know how annoying it's gonna be. Level 66, we were 71. We don't have any relics though, I don't think, which kind of blows. That's the only issue. Wait, why can we not like hello? Why can I not go to my what do you call it? Temple of Chaos here. The fudge? Charles Succumus, I mean. The fudge? What marks are you getting using on called shots? Right now I'm using I'm gonna click delete my heart. Right now I'm using Sniper's Mark and Freezing Mark with Perfusion and Elemental Armament. I found him through a work like in 2011. He has a song on playlist there, and it's a very small collection of songs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like after you kind of threw it on and stuff, I was just kind of listening to him and stuff, and some of his stuff's cool. I mean, I like it. It's that sort of music that's like chill, vibey, but it sounds like an upbeat thing. I don't know. Start with the Ascendancy carry and work your way up. We did get some relics, didn't we? Rear monsters, merch price, honor resistant to move speed, sure. Increased honor restored, maybe. Let's get all these, hit our stash, we'll try to hit them again. Honor resistance is nice, okay. Also, this one needs to be hit as well. Could get another 2, but I'll just do this right now. It's whatever. Alright. What is this one we have? Hourglass, that's right, because we have that in now. Alright, let's hit it. Do 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 do. It's like an 80s synth pop sound, but with indie pop vibes. Going for it already, huh? Yeah. We'll try it. We'll try the T3. We'll see how it works. I mean, I have really good confidence in our like single target capabilities. It's just the like honor stuff that I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Honor stuff is like a little worrisome just because it's not a system that I like. You know, it's kind of annoying that like you got to play off of what do you call it? You have to play off of the game, right? Like, it's not like, oh yeah, if your build's tanky enough, you're good. It's like, nah, you have to be playing off the honor.
Damn, couldn't hit that hit. Just gonna try to hit merchants, I think. You run a high, yes, you get tons of honor, but if you run armor, nah, sucks. Alright, well this all sucks. Traps 100% increased damage, merchant prices, take physical. I mean, we gotta go for traps, right? Then you go bronze key, if anything. And then whatever. I mean, you kind of have to do that. Just not get hit by a trap. Rum pum pum. Man, I'm so glad we went Deadeye shot though. It is feeling absolutely amazing. Like damage is starting to kick in. Clear is absolutely amazing. It looks visually dope as balls. Like, man, I'm so glad we went this.
An easy trophy.
A great challenge overcome.
Are you strictly using ice skills now? Yes, Godslayer. Nothing but ice. We're using snipe for our one shot, like bossing stuff. Ice shot for clearing, you know, and then it's like freezing salvo, ice tipped arrows, you know, frost bomb, nothing but ice stuff. I feel it's starting to feel really good.
Cool off.
Hey yo. Oh, that was not fun. I didn't even see the trap there. I mean, Fountain probably an escape trial. We're just trying to resource honor against a boon. Yeah, probably not on that.
Quick and lethal.
Good riddance.
I switched from lightning to ice at the end of Act 3, but it doesn't feel as impactful to me.
Give anything.
Early game, it is, you know, not going to feel that insane because you don't have, like, the cold damage and stuff or ice to really pop off and start feeling good. What I would suggest doing, excuse me, is, like, just running escape shot for ice clearing, right? Like, freezing packs, using your freezing salvo after that, and then just running, like, still lightning arrow rods until you get more cold damage. You know, you get some rings with increased cold damage, flat cold. Maybe you get, you know, quiver with some better crit chance stuff and cold. You get a better bow, right, that has higher fizz. Then you can start to go into ice shot and stuff. But in early game, like when you're just running with like flat lightning and really low fizz, I think it's better to just do escape shot for freezing salvo, and then just still running your rods and lightning arrow for like that consistent boss damage. And obviously you can have snipe there for that burst when you do freeze a boss if you want to go ahead and do that. Because that's what I basically did. Alright, yeah, because we want to go into that. Trying to greatly restores honor and burn tooth and affliction, because we can go in that and that, yeah.
Alright, what boon are we getting, boys? Lord Garb, the next time you go below 20% maximum health, restore all life, energy, shield, and 50% of your honor. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'll take it. Alright, so we can go into this. Let's see. So either the merchant only offers one choice. Disgusting. You see one fewer rooms ahead of the trial map. Room types are known on the trial map. What do you guys think is the best option we should choose out of those three? Because I don't do Sekimas. I'm more of a Trial of Chaos. So like, I think Merchant having only one choice is really bad. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial map probably is the best one. Or is the room types being unknown not that big of a deal? I mean, maybe the room types are unknown because you wouldn't know if they're escape, hourglass, or like, you know, ritual, like maybe that. Room type is easiest. Room types are unknown. Okay. That's the right way, right? Yeah. Okay.
Ice shot. Too weak, too slow.
Wait, that's my explosion, isn't it? My on death effect from killing rares. Bro, I kept thinking like that is actual an enemy like death explosion or some modifier, so I keep avoiding it. But that is just my on death MTX. Lol. Room types are unknown, but middle one, got you. We're gonna go room types are unknown. I think room types are unknown. If you play the mazes safe, true.
Easy prey.
Stay away from the trap side of things. Antidote charm, sure.
No mana. Too weak, too slow.
Swift magnificence.
Rum, bum, bum, bum. I'm in map, still doing LA Deadeye, around same HP and ES as you. Got you. 3 times tried the Abyss Cave thing, 3 times died. Monster's too hard for my HP. Yeah, I mean, we died a few times as well, so I can see that. Choose to take on a pledge to try to alternate the parameters of the trial. Sure, I guess. See what we got. Might be decent. So, lose a random minor boon. Lose a random minor reflection. Now, gain seeing crystal, you see an additional room ahead on the trial map. Get a minor reflection. Gain 3 random minor boons. Gain unassuming rack. You cannot gain any more boons. We don't want any of these, I don't think, because like random minor reflection for that we don't care about. We don't have anything to lose. Besides, I guess rune types are unknown in that. But then we would lose that, which we don't really care about that stuff. I don't think. I mean, besides the trap stuff, we don't care. I mean, 3 random minor boons, but we can't get anything else is nice. But then, I mean, we have the merchant to buy off of, so I don't think it's worth doing that. Did they make movement speed, gear / nodes less useful with the new sprint mechanic, or is that something a classic ranger would want to stack? You could go into it. I don't see a reason to go into it. There's actually more movement speed stuff, I think, on the tree. I mean, you have like these nodes over here, right, that are more move speed now. You can go into. I mean, you know, there is a little bit more move speed stuff. I think there's some more move speed. There is obviously the sprinting stuff, right? Like increased evasion, more move speed while sprinting, all that stuff, right? So you could go into that if you want it. And I believe everything stacks, so the higher your base movement speed, the more, or not more, but like, you know, you have 100 and you're sprinting, you have 150 ideally, so.
come get.
Okay.
I knew you would succeed.
Dun, 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 dun.
I shall aid you.
Restore 20 armor, traps 50% reduced damage, increased move speed, and the next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. Maybe Silver Chalice? What do we think, boys? What do we think here? What do we think? Silver Chalice or what? Yeah, JC. I mean, having move speed definitely feels a lot nicer. Silver? Silver Chalice, I bet. Anything else we should get here or just save points? You know, we'll throw these two songs on too. These two songs are pretty good. I really like these two. Actually, I wonder about the artist, right? Like sub focus, if we go in here. And then we throw like some of their songs on. Like, what's this one? See if this is any good. Movement speed used to be great. Not good no more. Men. Just leave. Self-fix a lot of new stuff. Gotcha. Movement speed or chalice. I mean, do I want move speed? I think we're fine right now. I just don't. I feel like move speed might kind of like mess me up though, because it might be so quick. We're like, you know, I'm just like sitting there trying to like strafe, and I'm strafing into stuff because I'm just so much faster. I don't know. Might just stick what we got. We don't do any keys here. I think we just keep it moving, right? Let's keep it moving. Yeah, exactly, man. Imagine that. We literally have like 100-something% move speed, 130% move speed right now. Alright. Wait, what? No, what'd I do? Wait, can I go back in? Did I troll? Begin in progress trials. Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought I accidentally exited. I thought I clicked the portal to actually like go forward though. There's a lot of physical damage on bow. Good. Yes, really good. That's what we're currently running on ours right now. It's just a crap ton of physical increase fizz. Okay. You have no armor. Well, joke's on you. I already have no armor. So, yeah, I guess no armor into that. Because, like, these other ones don't really... Marco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. We have one more? What? Damn, I got hit. There we go.
Stand tall.
A pledge, which can be accepted or large amount of time. Should we just go sacred water, large water? Or should we get gold key? Like, we might be able to hit merchant. I don't know though. It'd be nice to be able to hit merchant and grab like these waters, hit merchant, buy a bunch of junk, but like I just don't know. Tesmar with the follow as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I tend to play bow builds and move speed while in combat. It feels necessary to me. I can see that, JC. I just need some good amount of flat move speed all the time. Otherwise, I get smushed. True. I mean, with the move speed boots and stuff and like increased effect of socketed items and move speed runes, you should be fine. I got you, man. Hold on. Satter Iffy? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow.
Is it playing right now? There you go. I'm out of merchant. Oh, I'm out of merchant. You're so right. I didn't even see that. Thank you, anti-hero. All right, the next key you pick up is duplicated. Monsters have reduced action speed. You can see additional room ahead. A more maximum honor. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Well, I mean, maybe more max honor. So it said my next minor one, right? Your next minor boon gain is converted to a random major boon. So which one of these are minor? Is there any way of looking which way, like, if they're minor or not? Heard of lifted music? No, but I've heard of lifted cars. Boon. I guess these are all minor boons. Old D&B label? Got you, man. Damage?
You will succeed.
Alright, at 401. Should we go more max honor or just save? What do you guys think? More max honor or save? With some old bangers? Oh, man. What you about to load in? Reduce action speed. I mean, that would be kind of nice. But I don't know, maybe just more maximum honor. Save? You guys think I should save? Alright, well, if we're doing that, I mean, we could go gold key into that, but I still don't think it's... I don't know. I mean, we could go gold key, or we could go double sacred again. Oh, yeah, okay. It got rid of the thing. So it says ignore the first damage taken from enemy hit in each room. I guess it like upgraded that one. Yeah. So we don't have the increased damage. Should have done another one first, I guess, and then got that one. That's unfortunate. I mean, this one's still good. Yeah. Alright.
I shall aid you.
I guess we'll just save. I mean, screw it.
Succeed.
I don't think I really care about the end loot, to be honest. I'm just gonna go Sacred Water and Large Water and just hope that we hit another merchant on the way. Alright. Now, boys, it's traps.
Ice shot.
Okay, I don't think I got hit, but sure. Oh!
I shall overcome.
A moment of respite.
Lose target start on room completion. Monsters remove 5% of your life man and shield on hits. Drops are faster. Probably, what, 30 Sacred Water and room completion?
Or should we do the 5% of life mana and energy shield on hit? What do you guys think? Trying to restore his honor grants you a boon. Replace you with the, I mean, probably the bottom one, I'd assume. Top one traps are faster. We do not want to go. it's a torp. Exactly. I don't know, man. Maybe the bot's having some issues today.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. That was just annoying. That was just not even fun. Well, at least we had that one thing negated the attack. I don't know. We might have got a hit after though. But
I would give any
A, and it's a merchant. W, save the run. Go in here into the merchant. And then we just spend all of our water going into it. Ugh, 30% more damage. Ugh. But I mean, we're screwed into it. Whatever. Okay, I guess I missed. Oh, that's why it's proximity intangibility. That's why I'm not doing damage to him. There we go.
riddance.
So, restore some your honor, gain random boon. Sure. Reduce merchant prices. Oh, hell yeah. That's a W. That's a W, mans. If you get mobs that hit a lot, fans could wreck you quick. True, true. Like that guy. This guy's an actually just annoyance with his fire dots. And I hit her right. We're good.
A great challenge overcome.
Alright, boys. We have 925 to spend.
Rest a while.
What are we getting? Monsters have 30% less max life. Your next random minor bid is converted. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. I mean, I'm thinking 30% less maximum life. Why not?
Always.
Your next minor boon you gain is converted to a random major. Like, probably that. And then we grab this one.
On fight.
We see what that is thrown into. Okay, because it should convert the next one, right? It's not.
I shall aid you.
Nothing else here. Okay.
Use that well.
We're just trying to restore his honor, or just trying to restore his honor and go that guy in gold. I guess I'll just go down in that, right? So we do double restore honor, just in case. Or do we go in the gold shrine? Yeah, we just do double restore honor just in case. Just our honor is restored. Because I mean, this is a gold key, I guess, but I don't know if it's needed though. Marco, what's up, Marco? PoE 2 has tariffs too, pretty much. Finding some of these songs, unfortunate, man. Let me know what song you want me to change. Is it this? Like, just let me know what name. I think we're gonna double this. I'm not gonna lie, double just shrine stuff. Get this done. Brum, bum, 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 bum.
They lied to stay alive.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, I don't need to restore no honor. Gonna go in here for honor, or we go for gold key. I think I'm just gonna go gold key. Yeah, this one's easy. Can you show your support gems when you get a chance? Yeah, I got your reality. Let me go ahead and finish this area, and I got you with it. Oh, maybe it was you. It's not you. Is it you? You. Any more here? Yeah, we got you. I missed.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, so here are the gems that I'm running. Alright, there you go. My boy Jewish Jade with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Can you explain why you chose stun threshold for the venom reward? I find it more annoying in endgame for stun stuff to be kind of happening to you. You could go with elemental ailments, but I feel like every time I went with that, I was just still getting like, you know, shock. I was still getting frozen kind of often. So I just ended up having to run freeze immunity stuff, right? Like charms. So at that point, it's like you're taking elemental ailments and you're not really getting anything for it. So I'd rather just take stun threshold. Yeah, no problem. Alright, boss time. Let's get the babies. The babies.
Quickly.
Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to go with this one. The other one's not gonna be frozen in time.
It's gaining strength.
I'm not
Guess we didn't hit the thing right there. There we go.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display.
Pum pum pum. Pum pum. Okay, so we gotta go to the next area, right? Is it one more area after this until we get our other points, our third? Is that what happens? Right? Go ahead and check this chick. I thought YouTube clip sharing would be more seamless than that, lol. Yeah, sadly it's not. Alright, so what do we get out of here? We have 747, we can get some stuff here. So more sacred water found. Might be worth it. The next 10 non-boss monsters hit are killed instantly. Monsters deal 20% less damage, might be worth it. Restore 10% of your honor on any boss room. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. Bad JC, thank you. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? I need your guys' brains racking. I'm thinking more Sacred Water. Monsters do 20% less damage. I'm grabbing it. I mean, that's just too good. I mean, Honorary Boss might be decent. Move Speed I'm not taking. That is Dog. I mean, more Sacred Water, I guess. And then just keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. You can hardly sound mobile? Damn. Probably save our stuff into the next thing, right? Next trial. Alright, next room, next room. The next room! The next room! Let's get it. Alright. Well, we could do another merchant. Lose all Sacred Water on floor completion. Okay, well that's just stupid to do. Gold key, 25% less maximum honor, 9% reduced light radius. Minimap is hidden. What, guys, I need your help. Which one is not Dog? Which one is the least Dog out of all this? Like, light radius? I mean, actually, how much do I even have right now? I only have 397. Maybe just lose all water and room completion? All of them cancer? Well, I mean, I only have 400, though. So maybe just go with... What do you call it? And just hit it. Minimap hidden is trash. Minimap hidden, yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking just all water on room completion. Less maximum honors, Dog, but I mean, we don't even have... Because that's only for this one, right? The lose all Sacred Water? That's only on this one. It's not every single time we complete a room we lose, right? That's only on this, like, completion right here, and then that's fine. Pass the skill tree? Yeah, I got you, Welsh. Oh, only boss completion? Oh, okay, okay, well then yeah, that's fine. This is what I'm rocking with right now for the tree. It might be, but we'll see, we'll see. Man, this is the last room, right? So we'll see what happens. I don't know. This is whatever. This last room, though. Last, like, boss stuff. The hell am I listening to right now? This is the right song, man? Yeah, no problem, Mosh. So thirsty, right? I bet you would have gotten a bronze key. Yeah. We got. Chill.
The ritual has been disrupted. Greetings.
Okay, 400. Gain a random minor boon when you vacate a Markarth shrine. You have more max honor, you can see an additional room ahead. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Well, probably 50% more damage, right?
Always onwards.
And then... Should we just save, or what? Or should we just go by maximum honor? First skill on my left click, Ice Shot? You get it at, like, what? I think a T9 on Cut Gem? Yeah, 50% is a lot more. I don't know, do we just... Honor? I bet. Gonna move on. Let's see. Editor's Restore Shrine, honor, 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 honor. I guess we'll just do that into here. Gold key into that. Because boss can do that? True. Oh god, it's one of these. Do we have to step on that, or is this like negative?
Cool off.
Ah, man, what could I have done there? Again, I gotta go back through, huh? Oh, this was just completely pointless. Nice. Interesting. The platform one's got you. Hmm. Okay, circuit water fountain, gold key. This is gonna be video gold key, and then go down in here. I mean, this is circuit water. This is what Editron restores honor, grants you a boon, inflicts you with untouchable. You are cursed with enfeeble. I mean, probably just this into a silver key cache, right? Circuit water fountain, a silver key cache. Usually it is advisable to step in the fire. It is. It is. You're not wrong. Designing the sprint of the game made 0.3 times better than 0.2 IMO. Facts. True words never been spoken.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
Swift magnificence. A moment of rest.
Hey, another merchant. Go that into merchant. Nice. I just want another trap. Are you running crit damage runes on a weapon or cold or fizz? I'm running straight fizz runes. I have one cold just because I don't have another fizz, but yeah, just fizz runes is what I want. I think it's better to go this way. Superior silver royal cache. I have a silver key. Sure. Ah, God, boys. We can get rid of that. Another merchant. You should run blind
on call shots, so marked enemies and ones close to it are blinded. True, tripping, true. Good shout, good shout. Christus, right now the build isn't updated. I'm going to be updating it later tonight, putting a build guide out for tomorrow. That's what I'm shooting for, and other stuff like that. Let the mobile lotus guide and all that updated as well. Almost through, boys. Almost through.
That was close. Rest a while.
Alright, movement speed, monsters that reduce action speed, your boss. I mean, I guess just monsters that reduce action speed. I mean, we can take a look to see what's ahead, but I don't think there's no other merchant. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing. So, just reduce action speed, I guess.
Always onward.
That, and then just restore honor.
This will help.
There we go. Sacred water, and then increase monster merchant prices is fine. 2 more rooms! 2 more rooms! Don't you have blind and treat? Yes, I have 5% chance, but I would want to have more because of the node. Like, all this is just increase crit chance against blind, right? Increase damage, so I'd want to have them to be blinded pretty consistently. Like, 5% chance is there, but obviously on bossing, you would kind of want that to be a little bit more, I guess. Maybe throwing, like, ice-tipped arrows with blind or just something else, just so we have that up more. We go now. I'm scared. Why is it always flamethrowers? You guys ever notice that? Always flamethrowers. If mana is still an issue on Aishan 0.3, it isn't much of an issue anymore than it was in the beginning, but it's still obviously there's, you know, you still need to get some mana per enemy killed and stuff like that, but I mean, it's nothing like it used to be though. Okay, I'm getting scared. I thought I totally dodged that. Turns out I totally did not dodge that. Bruh. Is this not the way out? Where the bruh? Is the way out is in here? Okay. Okay. Stupid minds. Okay, that's not the way either. Where the fuck is the one? It's up here? Really? Really, game? You're gonna do that on me?
An oasis in the desert.
Sorry, we'll do this one. That's a good one. 100% chance it's not much, yeah. Can you share the build? I do have mobilytics of like the leveling stuff and what I was doing all the way up until like, you know, Act 4 / Endgame, and I was using that like Act 4 setup pretty much until like, I don't know, 2-3 hours ago. So yeah, once I get like some more stuff set up, I'm gonna like make the build guide and stuff like that, right? Or the updated build guide.
That was close.
Indestructible. Choosing taking a pledge is indestructible, alternating the parameters of the trial. We'll see what it is. It might be something decent. As far as dangerous, true, JC. Couldn't find much, and what I did wasn't really what I wanted. Got you, man. Alright, so gain moments peace. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. If we take that one, next room's boss, right? Does that mean that we can't take damage or die in the boss fight? That is horrible. That's horrible. So horrible, 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 horrible. This is the only one that might be interesting. You cannot restore honor. Well, I mean, regardless, it's next room, so I'm not going to restore honor in the boss fight. And this, I don't know. Alright, we're going to try it. Alright, I'm going to try it.
The scorpion sting.
Hello? Man, I can't use snipe. Wait, why? Oh, I haven't moved 20 meters yet. I guess.
Make haste.
Haven't used 20 meters yet. Well, snipe. Something's bugged with snipe. I just killed the boss. I don't know, it's bugged with snipe. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking damage, boys. I think I'm... Yeah, I'm indestructible here. Yeah, I can't take damage. Yeah. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Cylind, or Celind, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can.
I introduced enchants when you get a frenzy charge, gain additional frenzy. Nice. I do see it outside of the tempo cast, and I cannot reconnect to my ranger. Interesting. Did you try to open a new instance? Which one of these gold do we want? Prime gold mages, no. Superior gold royal, that's a good one. Superior gold mages, superior gold arcanus. I guess what are the two we go for? Royal and then what? Which one? Do we go for, like, which one? Septic. Right now, I have the, like, video leak start of what I was planning to do in the, like, before the leak came out. I have on the Mobalytics guide, acts 1 through 4 on, like, what basically I did while leveling with cold and stuff like that. But I don't have my current thing. I'm building it right now. So I'll probably be shooting for a little bit more, and then I'll end it, and then I'll start updating the Mobalytics, right, and like making a YouTube video guide on the updated version and all that. So probably by tomorrow, like, I don't know, 1 p.m. East tomorrow, I'll have the video out with the new updated Mobalytics and all that stuff. Or I should say later today or whatever, because it's about to be tomorrow, right? I'm gonna go Superior Gold Royal. From here, I don't know, is Prime better than, like, Arcanist, right, Cash, Mages Cash, or Prime Mages? Is Prime better than Superior? By the way, I need to throw some stuff in the stash. My junk is too filled with relics. Okay. We're gonna do the Prime Mages. Disgustingly bad. Yeah, 5 bronze. Bronze boots. Any relics? Any relics? Warrior, Rangers, sure. Alright. And then no servers. Okay, well. Nothing really worth it. And then we got our Ascendancy points, right? Yep. I mean, we could have went in the Windward, but I do want to start going into, like, Avidity and stuff. Okay, then we're good to go.
Blessings.
Well, in cases of, can you load into the game? Like, do you load into the game and then click the load, like, the instance or whatever, and then it crashes? Or is it simply like, you click load into the game and it just loads and then boots you? Like, it's just an infinite loading screen that boots you. Like, what is it doing? No, 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 no. Yeah, I think you just have to do an instance, right, man? I think that's what me and you fixed. I don't know how to do it on a controller, though. Time ability totem, elemental damage, Rage on melee hit.
Da, da, na, na, na.
Yes?
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Then I have a thing for crit. Yeah, evasion, then crit chance. Yeah, right here. Poison duration, disgusting. Man to the poison, bruh. It's only 6% too. I don't even think that's worth it. 6% crit. Keep it for now, but yeah, I don't think it's worth.
Go on.
Okay. Well, I need to swap our amulet out though. We need a serpent's egg. No, you can't get in at all. I just think that. I just tried until it worked. When I did the fixes, I swapped servers. I went from Washington D.C. over to Texas, and it worked. Maybe try swapping instances. All right. I'll try to nuke the game and restall line. That's what some people said in forums got you. Yeah, that's all I did yesterday was change silvers and it like worked. Server swap doesn't work. It worked for me yesterday, huh? No, there's my C. Defenses are bad. I need to fix them. The only thing that like we need to do. Doom, doom, doom. Let's see here. Dang, it's 15x? Can I search my exalts? There we go. 18 exalts for one. Gotta get better attributes here. $18 for 11. There was one up here, wasn't it? Yeah, 25 for 15, 21, 30, 16. I mean, this one's pretty good. It's 25 though. Probably not. I'll try it without. Let me see. Because like the tree,
Something new.
right? Trying to think, how would we
That would be because we kind of want to get that for crit chance, that's for sure. But it's like,
Go on.
Let me see something. What if... I think we could do that, right? Leave that like that. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, this is nice for evasion. That frees up 7 points. I can grab that. Go ahead and grab that. Right. That's 3 more evasions. Frenzy charges. Could do that. I mean, we could go ahead and drop this. And then... go to that. We need 1 more point, so like leveling up once, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, 1 more level, we get that 30% more evasion. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yawning. You know how the yawning goes. Try that. We'll try this. See how this feels. Go do some mapping, and then we can come back. I know I had a level 3 here we dropped. Yes, sir. Temp change is disgustingly bad, though. Not much we can do. There we go. Amy... I want to try to see how it feels without it. See if we need Serpent's Egg. We'll see. I don't even have the other thing in. And I'm not really using escape shot, am I? I'll try this. We need another support in here. I just don't... I mean, I guess I could do a T1. Just for something in Herald Device right now. Cold Attunement, Overreach. Oh, we have Elemental something in here? Vitality, we do not. Ice Pet, Hourglass, Gamble Shot, Freeze, Duration, Deadly Herald, Concentrated Area, Chain, Lightning Attunement, Rapid Attacks. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, nothing really. Just gotta wait for another one because we need... I mean, I can do this for now, I guess, in there. Do something. Alright, let's try it. Alright, sorry, I guess let me do. Servers are cooked? They might be. Show runes, Ice Shot, please. I got you if you're talking about what I'm running on Ice Shot. Oh, God. I guess. 1 second. I didn't realize we were going to get bombarded a second I opened the map. I'm running Rapid Attacks, Ricochet 3, Elemental Armament 2, and then Nova Projectiles. Can you hook up the guy on Mobility sometimes? I'm gonna swap from lightning to ice when I get level 31 for ice shot. I mean, you would just go ahead and swap into, you know, like, what do you call it? Like, probably, like, I mean, Act 31, you'd probably be in Act 3, or close to that. You could do, like, an Act 2, Act 3, and just swap into those gems when you can. I mean, unless you're talking about me writing out, like, a transition, like, if you transition over, the only thing that's not updated on Mobilytics is full endgame tree, like, when you get in the maps. It's the only thing that's not updated. If you're talking about how do you get ice shot to look like this, that would be Nova projectiles. But since we throw Ricochet into there, it doesn't allow it to do that anymore. And instead, what it does is the number of projectiles will cause it to chain. This can chain off of, like, terrain. The projectiles, when you hit an enemy, will Nova instead of, like, shooting in a cone. And all those can chain off enemies into other enemies and, like, chain back into this same enemy if we're on, like, rares, if it hits walls. So it's pretty good. Unique Prime Quiver? Probably not. Maybe though. How do you make cold work? LA is insanely good, but cold would be fun. I mean, so far it's working pretty well already. Projectile Nexus, yes, never projectiles. How single target for cold? We're doing pretty good right now, honestly, for single target. We're starting to hit some pretty big juicy hits. What, the T4s? You don't really start to get those until, like, interlude / like, once you're an axe type thing. Like, Act 4 / interludes. Then you'll start to get, like, the higher support gems. Can I stop hitting, like, oh, that's why we have 10 chains. Is map done? Cleared all remaining monsters in the hideout, huh? The monsters is, oh, here we go. There we go, map completed, nice. Yeah, Act 4 or something like that, interludes, something one of those two. I don't think anybody cares about this thing, right? You have no life? Nah. This is not really that good. Reduced dex, strength, I mean, a little bit of strength stacking, sure. I mean, I'll look just to make sure, but, like, I'm 99% sure nobody cares about this. Titan Rot. Titan Rot, search. Yeah, nothing. Okay. You're being straight to deconstruct.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hormones. Forgot. Needs hormones. Alright, let me go throw some better music on real quick. There we go. Hey Sai, is your Mobilytics build updated? Planning to follow this. Cold leveling axe 1 to 4 is updated. The endgame tree isn't updated. That's what we're working on right now. So I'm hoping to have that updated by like tomorrow, like early morning style, like, you know, or style, but like more early morning time or something like that. How do you open the market? You go down to your little tab right here, your little like guide, 3 lines, click it. It'll be market panel. For me, it's slash. Might be a different keybind for you if you're on keyboard. With the Deadeye because of call shots, playing hardcore, and I like this. You can make it work on anything. Call shots helps obviously because it auto marks and it allows clearing to be better. The main reason I'm running Deadeye is because my whole thought was snipe right is frenzy stacking, and obviously even with the nerfs, there's no other Ascendancy that has the potential to do any sort of things with frenzy. So you're gonna have to be playing Deadeye regardless, right? Thank you. Do you want this placeholder? Elemental damage, damage 20 against cold res. What What do I have in right now? I mean, I have 2 things I don't have anything thrown in, Ellie. So if you want to go ahead and give that to me, I'll run it, but you can sell it obviously for probably like a few exalts or something if you really wanted to. Oh my god, I almost got one-shot him. I'm guessing this, yeah, nothing plays off of ice, call shots. It's all just playing off of, the frenzy stuff. Thank you, Ellie. Much appreciated, Ellie. W, Ellie, W, Ellie. We actually have one up here. Don't we have... I mean, crit chance evasion rating. We could run with that. I swear we had one other one, though. I mean, attack speed, increase damage where you have to char. 2% increase attack damage. Gotta go for this one. Absolute bows, companions. I'll throw this in at least. It's some sort of crit chance. I mean, some more evasion too, which is nice. There. Have all of them at least. I hope you're doing okay. Can you tell me what points you're using on Ascendancy? What I went for my first Ascendancy was Call Shots, right here. Then after that, for my second lab, I went Gathering Winds. For my third, Avidity, and then I'm going to be going Throwing Shades for the last one. We might be playing around with it to try different stuff out with the Ascendancy, but that's the order as it stands right now. A life ES comes later when we get a good sleek armor. Yeah, pretty much. Automark would be great for Twister build, but I don't feel like to start over. True, man, true. Yeah, no problem, Fernando. I mean, obviously you do have leveling, like, twink gear, so I mean, it might not feel as bad. But I get you, though. Bro, this guy needs to stop zapping my stuff. Oh, I didn't even see him hit because I have a tree blocking me. A tree? Why is there a giant tree in my face, guys? Who decided to put that there, huh? They decided to put a giant tree in my face and just smack me. I don't appreciate it. With the Regal. Go, he's done. What's our evasion right now? Oh, it's max stuff. 43%. It's not bad, but obviously it can be way better. Interesting. Is that supposed to be a thing? Like, once you use your barrage with that many arrows, I mean, I've never, like, frenzy stacked and used it for clearing, but, like, once I'm using it and we have, like, you know, max frenzy charges, it's weird because it, like, only takes the initial one. Like, watch. I'll shoot and I can just move. Look at this. Like, I can move at, like, full speed. It takes, like, no slowdown on it. Like, I'm shooting. It's very weird. You know, having this tree in my face is not fun. Can I get a POB? Michael, I don't have anything right now set up. I'm going to be working on that soon. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting pretty comfortable where it's at least for, like, you know, how soon we are into the league. I just want to get some stuff with Frenzy, maybe a little bit more levels. Try to get some one-shots into the belt, and then I'm going to be updating everything. And then we're going to be putting, like, updated guides out. We're going to be doing updated build videos, and then we're going to be pushing it even more after that, right? I'm just trying to get everything, like, ready, if that makes any sense. Figure out what I want to do with the tree and stuff like that, and make sure that it looks good, and then, yeah, we got it. Because like right now it takes a little bit too long to kill rares. Yeah, that's why I frenzy stack with twisters, so I can shoot out ungodly amounts. Yeah, it makes sense. But can you show me your setup for ice shot gems? Yeah, I got you. Let me just go ahead and complete this map, and I can show you all the setups and stuff that we're running.
Let's go, baby!
I think he was unfrozen by the time that I actually sniped him. I actually hit a snipe on him. How dare you slap me in the face? You better give me my book, bruh.
Remarkably efficient creatures.
Alright, we're out of here. Map done. And it's cleansed. We got more map points. Nice. My boy, Jasny. Sorry. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Can we get a W for the boy in chat? W's. Thank you very much, dude. It's very generous. Is it Jasny or is it JazzC? Or Jazzency? JazzC? Jazzency? I think it's Jazzency.
You don't look sick or
Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. W's. Are you planning on making a new leveling video? Oh. Ha! It's Jason. Ha ha!
Let's go, baby!
My bad, Jason. My bad. My boy Sapper with the sub too. Sheesh! You guys are going crazy. You guys are going absolutely buck wild. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Much appreciated. Obviously, if you guys, I think, gift 2 subs, you get the MTX portal on screen. I did think they had it to where if you gift or like subbed yourself, you got the Chaos Orb Twitch badge if you wanted to do kind of flex. But I think they said that they're putting a hold onto that because there's some issues with it. But they did say if you did do it, you should get it when they fix it. So there is that there, obviously. Something you guys can get if you want to support the boy, you know, stuff like that.
Let's go, baby!
My boy Duke Alien? Duke Alien? Is that my boy Duke Alien? Nah, my boy Duke Alien. Nah, what'd you do? My boy Duke Alien. What the 5 gifted T1 subs? Sheesh! And the boy Sapper with the 1 gifted. Sheesh! You guys are going crazy. You guys are going absolutely crazy. Thank you guys very much. W's in the chat for the boys. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, that is a lot of nats, man. Disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, I'm just going to hit this little thing. Nah, because we bought that. Never mind. We don't. This is not going to be better.
What is this? Is all as expected.
Thank you guys very much. You guys are going to actually insane. If you want to gift me a sub, I will send feed pics. It's insane, Ruthless. Someone gift the boy Ruthless a sub in the chat. Someone gift the boy Ruthless a sub. Alright, let me go ahead and show you those things, by the way. So, here's the gems we're running for everything. Called shots, right? Nah, I'm not going to like see all the names, but I'll just hover over real quickly. for Ice Shot. Then we have Freezing Salvo. Then we have Frost Bomb. Snipe. This is a lineage support, by the way. So this is like, I think 20 or 25 exalts. Keep that in mind. I don't exactly know how good this is right now. We definitely need more crit chance and crit damage to really make this pop, but this is what we're using right now, so do keep that in mind. You could throw like Hourglass in here if you don't have it for now. Window of Opportunity, obviously. Making do some mad damage. We have Barrage. Ice Tipped Arrows. Herald of Ice. And then a Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and then here's the tree. Our Ascendancy. You want to go Called Shots first, Gathering Wind second, Avidity third, and then probably Thrilling Chase fourth. And then this is what we're looking like for tree. I'll slowly pan it up. It's currently what we're looking at for the tree. And there you guys go. And Smokey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. About respecing the Ice Lightning. What I said, Jason, is I don't have like the end game there, right? But I do have like the acts of 1 to 4 cold. So I would just go ahead and wherever you're at, like if you're in end of Act 2, start of Act 3, wherever, middle Act 3, just go ahead and click on the act that's corresponding to you, and then just try to get those gems and stuff, and start running it. What I was doing for a while was Escape Shot for freezing, and then having like Freezing Salvo, Ice Tipped Arrows, and then I was still running Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods, because obviously until you can get some decent cold damage and some stuff to support Ice Shot, it kind of feels bad early on. So I would probably recommend doing something like that until you can get some cold stuff, and then go into like Ice Shot, right, with, you know, Freezing Salvo, Ice Tipped Arrows, Snipe, all that, and you can consistently freeze the Snipe bosses. That's what I would say to do. But you can also use Snipe with that Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod setup still, because you'll be freezing bosses, so you can take advantage of the like burst damage Snipe will offer when you freeze them. I was blasting Cold Deadeye level 70 as well, but heading off to Holiday now. Want my gear? You can sell it if you don't need it. My boy. I'm doing pretty fine right now, not gonna lie, with the gear that I currently have. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Thank you though. Thank you though. It's much very, very nice of you. What do I mean by ice stuff? Like what? Like lightning? What do you mean? Like going into ice? I'm confused. What do you mean? Like cold damage on your bow? I'm confused. We could have went down to here, increase rarity. We'll go increase quantity, wastelands, drop maps. That's huge. We could go down in here for that. Is there anything new on the tree? Is there abyss at all? I just noticed there's no abyss stuff, is there? Oh, that kind of sucks. And I kind of want just more like rarity of items found and junk. Not gonna lie. You know what? I think we're gonna go into essences. Perhaps with 100% chance to contain essences, because these are really nice right now. I mean, we could drop that, but I think I'm gonna leave that, because if we drop that, we could go in here. But I'll leave it for now. Alright, and we have all this cleansed. Is there a boss on any of these? Not really, homeboys. Meyer, but like Meyer's boss is kind of weird. Sealed Vault requires wasteland tier 6 or higher. Okay, well, we can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. You said it feels bad till you get some ice stuff. Yeah, so what I'm going ice stuff is like cold damage, right, on your bow, like we have here, like cold damage. Some rings with some cold damage, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that is what I mean, like cold damage on your quiver. If you can get cold damage or physical on your gloves. So what I try to shoot for is physical damage, cold damage. That's what you want to try to be throwing on most of your gear, because obviously cold damage will directly just buff it. Plus it gets a certain amount of physical damage converted when you're using stuff like Ice Shot, right, when you're using stuff like Freezing Salvo, etc. So those will both directly buff it. But for me, when I was going through early game, I was having a lot of lightning stuff, right? I was still having like kind of like lightning arrow rod stuff. It was flat lightning. So I wasn't really able to transition into that, because obviously if I do that, I'm going to have way less damage because I don't have cold. So like I said, what I was doing was lightning arrow, lightning rods with freezing salvo. I was using escape shot because escape shot like insta freezes packs. And then from there, like I said, you could freezing salvo them, and then you could like lightning rod and lightning arrow them if they're still remaining. And then just having that consistent damage from lightning arrow, lightning rod is really nice for bossing. And then obviously you're going to be freezing with like freezing salvo and ice tipped arrows on bosses. So then you could just use snipe still to have like that burst damage whenever they're frozen. And then once you have more cold damage and stuff, you can then go ahead and transition into like ice shot and drop lightning arrow, lightning rod. Because that's what I did, pretty much. Also, what the hell is that? Hey, fracturing orb. Nice. Matthias the streamer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just seen that. Enjoying your guide. Thanks, brother. I'm close to endgame and it's been a smooth ride all the way. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, by tomorrow, we should have the thing up. We should have, you know, the guide, the updated guide and the video and all that for endgame. I'm just still, you know, in the process of like making sure it feels good, etc. So I can make a video on it, have some footage for the video, you know, make the mobalytics guide, you know, test it a little bit, stuff like that. Kenji Doda, thank you for the follow. Can you pick song, please? Song should be Soul. Okay, S-O-L. Right now, the one. Soul. By who? By huh? By what? What's artist name? Who? I don't even see your song request. I'm so confused on what song it's supposed to be. I see Solar Field Soul. I see it. I see it. I think it's on, right? Yeah, it's on. It's just a very slow introduction. How'd you barrage Phrasing Salvo? That'd actually be pretty crack. Sheesh! The loot! Nice. W loot. W man. Yes, hello, Joe? Gotcha. Let's finish Act 4. I can't even imagine what this game's going to look like with 10. Well, there's not going to be 10 acts. There's going to be, I think it's Act 6. So it's Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's what they're calling, like, that's going to be the end. I don't think there's going to be 10 acts. But I mean, still, you got to think how long it takes to get through Act 1 to 4. Then you have 3, you know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a while already. Add 2 more acts in. Like, we did a 17-hour run through, right? Now, obviously, I'm bad. I died a lot, so it should be quicker next time through Act 4. But still, like, it'll probably be another 15, 20 hours, or maybe even longer once you have all 6 acts in, right? Like, unless you obviously practice it and stuff, then maybe you could do like an 8 to 10 hour run through. But it's definitely not no PoE 1. Like in PoE 1, I really can get through all 10 acts within like 7 hours, 8 hours max, right? And I've never practiced the campaign. I've never speedrun it or done anything. So it's definitely a lot easier in PoE 1, but yeah, I guess it's just different games, right? Hey, greater essence of the mind. Not what I wanted to do. I don't even know this guy's at. Nice. Oh, sit down. PoE 1 had 3 acts to start, so it's possible. I mean, I guess, yeah. I will say, though, it does give me a little concern. It's like, huh, I took 17 hours of act, basically 1 to 4, 3 interludes. Like, I'm dead. I got frozen, I think, right? No, I didn't get frozen. No, did I get frozen? I don't know what happened. Like, what is it gonna mean for me when I'm gonna play all 6 acts? It's gonna take me 25 hours, 30 hours to get through the campaign. Back when the level cap was like 70 and you hit endgame at 40? Yeah, yeah. Nice crit resistance, that is not fun. There we go. It's definitely fun, and with 6 acts, the start will be enjoyable, but after the first time running, I'm not going to want to do it again with ults. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel as well, like, and definitely, because, you know, in PoE 1, you can, you know, run through it within, like, 4 or 5 hours with actual leveling twink gear and all that, so it's, like, super quick, right? Like, if you make it a character, you get to endgame, like, I'm not really feeling it, you know, you can literally get through there and bang, be an endgame. This, it's like rerunning it through. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take another like day or 2, you know, to get through it all. Like, definitely is a lot more. But obviously, it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's obviously also like you running it right. Let's run Act 4 a bunch. You know, we'll get used to it. But it'd be cool if they had like a little leveling thing, like campaign leveling. Practice, and you could choose like what act you wanted to start in with like a preset build, and you could like run through it and just, you know, practice the areas and stuff. It's just way you can get it down. That would be cool if they just had like a little thing in for that. Wait, you don't lose on map death? I'm not running full stacked out modifiers, so I have multiple portals for a map, right? I'm not at that point yet where I have like that survivability. I have that, you know, stuff that I can just run through like a 6 stacked rare, you know, map. Because remember, they did different map changes, right? So like every modifier on a map is negative now. And you get bonuses based on how much difficulty and like what modifiers rolled on that map. So you don't have like 3 negatives, 3 positives anymore. It's all negatives. So obviously doing a rare 6 stacked all negative map is, you know, kind of annoying. It's definitely hard, especially right now when, you know, I'm not like fully built. I don't have a lot of defensive layers. We're only level 70. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what I want to do is go to this, go down. Do we have any 15s? I want to get sniped to 15. And I think I want to get ice shot. Ice shot is at 14, so I mean that would be a nice upgrade. And obviously everything would be nice to be upgraded to 15, as well as like ice tipped arrows and stuff, right? But I think ice shots are main clear, and then you know you have the other things, so I think those need to be upgraded first. Everything else is 14. We have 2 level 5s. That means we can go to our Herald of Ice. We could throw blind. So my thing is with ice tipped arrows, maybe we do want to throw blind. Sword skills blind enemies on hit. Blind inflicted with sword skills 20% increased effect. Maybe we throw blind on here instead of like multi-shot, right? Maybe that's what we do. So this way they're always blind. We always get that increase. Short fuse is also interesting. That might be cool. But I don't know what we would replace it with because we want freeze and elemental oil. But we just need a graders, I think. Let's go blind. Let's go ahead and take off multi-shot on ice tipped arrows. And let's try that. Let's go ahead and go to the Herald of Ice. And let's go on our cold. Do we want cold mastery? So what do you guys think? Should we go for elemental armament 2? So 25% more weapon elemental damage. Should we go for cold pen? Should we go for... We already have cold attunement, right? Yeah, we have cold attunement. Should we go for +1 level in a cold skills? What do you guys think would be the best damage here? Is there any chance to show your node trail and skill gems? Skill gems. I believe we have a command for that, don't we? Man, if you're still in here. Tribus with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, hair device. Hair device. Oh, we can do elemental armament 3. You notice that sword skills can inflict elemental ailments. Sword skills deal 12% more attack damage for each elemental ailment on enemies. We wouldn't do 3, I don't think. Because, I mean, yeah, you'd have to have all 3 on for it to be a buff. Execute 3. Sword skills do 30% more damage with hits while you are on low life. Sword skills do 30% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Yeah, well, that doesn't help. Swift Affliction, no. Poison 3, no. Life Leech Ignite. Heft. Deep Cuts, no. Oh, well, that's just insane. Fire Pen. Hits from supported skills ignore enemy fire resistances. What the fudge is that? Do we have that for cold? What the hell is Cold Pen? You don't got that for Cold Pen? Like what? That's broken for fire. Overreach? Yeah, I have Overreach. Right now it's Overreach, Elemental Armament, and Cold Attunement. Obviously, we have Ice Bite and our Herald of Ice, or Herald of, yeah, Ice Shot, I mean. Not a Herald of Ice, but Ice Shot, so there's no reason to have that. I'm thinking either Elemental Armament 2, Cold Pen maybe, or simply just Cold Mastery. I think one of those 3 is probably going to be the best. I mean, Elemental Armament 2 obviously is just more damage straight up. But I mean, Cold Pen would be, you know, penetrating through 30% cold res, so might be worth there. How much is the conversion of Orb of Ox to Exalt? So I can look. I'm just going to go Elemental Armament 2. I don't really know what I want to do. There's nothing we want to do on Barrage, right? Let me just make sure. Not really. Maybe Perpetual Charge. Do we have a thing for Perpetual Charge? Yeah, we do. Put the Perpetual Charge in here. Do I have a T1 support though? I do not. I only have one more. I don't think we do that yet. I can look right now, Tuspar. Let me just go ahead and grab this. I don't need anything there. Okay. This can go. I don't need you.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hello.
So Orbox to Exalts. Let's check. I keep forgetting about that. Orb of the... Okay, so you want Alks? It's 1 for 3 right now. 1 Exalt for 3 Orb of Alks. Elemental focus maybe? Oh, rip. You know, you're honestly right. I think, man. Damn. I totally forgot that was a thing. So many supports came in. You kind of forget about the other ones. Alright, let's go over here. There's Canyon, there's Molten Vault, there's Forge, Marrow. We'll do Mabaro. Putting on hit, ignite ground, increase crit chance, freeze build up, flammability, magnitude, increase shock chance, ignite ground. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this, I guess. What Ascendancy skill should you go with first? Call shots. Either call shots or you can go gathering winds. I personally went with call shots because I think the clear increase is better than tailwind, but that's just me. If you want to have more survivability, more move speed, I would go gathering winds first. But either one you don't choose first, I would go with the other one after, right? For your second. And then for your third would be Avidity, and then for your last one would be Throwing Chase with the build, since we are frenzy stacking with Snipe. We don't talk about that, guys. Nothing happened. What? What are you guys talking about? Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. So how does Snipe work? Never used it before. The way Snipe works is you basically have to shoot it at the right time to get all the increased damage of it and do the explosion, which is really where the main damage comes from. And then the way we're using it is we're frenzy charge stacking with it to do much more damage than what you're like normally supposed to do. So if we freeze these guys, I frenzy charge stack on this guy. You can see that we pretty much one-shot him. Obviously, right now, it is very inconsistent with the damage. Like, sometimes we'll hit hundreds of thousands of damage. Sometimes we only hit, like, 30, 40,000 damage. The reason for that is we're kind of built into this new support gem. And also, we don't have a high crit chance. So this one is interesting. I still don't kind of fully understand how it works. But it basically says that hits with a weapon roll against their crit chance twice when determining if they're critically hit. If either roll succeeds, it will be a crit, and crit damage will apply normally. But if both rolls succeeds, you will crit the enemy, and the critical damage bonus will apply twice. So obviously, if we're stacking crit chance and a lot of crit damage, that's pretty cracked, right? Like, if you just say 500% crit damage, and we roll twice, that's 1,000% crit damage we have, right? Like, that's pretty insane. So obviously right now it is super inconsistent whether we're like one-shotting or not, but that's just because, again, we don't have crit chance, we don't have a lot of crit damage right now. It's still early game, we're trying to build into it. Right, we don't even have like the other frenzy node, we don't have the last ascendancy to double the frenzy consumption to shoot twice as many projectiles with Snipe, like missing a lot of stuff. But when it hits, my golly, it hits, it chunks. So basically the way you use Snipe, like I said, is just you want to, when your character flashes, to release it. So if I go ahead and use it here, you see how my character flashes right there? I want to go ahead and release it at that point to be able to make the skill do its damage. So like right when it flashes, I'll let go right there. I think even then I was too late, to be honest with you. I got him when he stuck to the wall. I'm stuck in a tree. There you go. But yeah. So like right there. That's when I hit the timing. Now there's a helmet that we do have that we're going to be running with the build that gives it like 140% more timing, so you can hit it easier. But yeah, right now we're just not running it. T2 brow hit, wherever no hit. Is there a reason why I can't put an Envenerate into Herald of Thunders so it can be socking into it? It's because Herald of Thunder can't shock an enemy, so you can't throw that in there. When it rains, it pours. Exactly. Now the real question is, though, is water wet? Eh. Go ahead and do this. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Exactly. See, these are the real questions that need to be answered. They changed NRA to be attacks you use yourself. Oh, really? Okay, man, my bad, man. I must have not caught that memo. So the reason why you can't use it is because you need to use the attack yourself, and obviously Herald of Thunder is an attack that's auto-casted, so you can't. It doesn't work. Makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the knowledge, meaningful men, all-knowing men. It's like a magic 8-ball. Wanderlust out of a chest. Interesting. Interesting. Can I hit the guy? Thank you. Oh, that's fun. Okay, did absolutely nothing for damage. Nice. My boy Mike with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. Is cereal soup? Didn't even think about that one. Any other knowledge to drop on us? I mean, honestly, is oxygen dry? So many questions that need to be answered, guys. When will it be answered? Can we freeze this guy? Well. Is taco a sandwich? True. It's like the same thing as hot dog. We're like, yeah, honestly. What do you call those things, bro? Because it doesn't make sense that they would be a sandwich. New to the build, why does this ice shot everywhere off of the target? It's because of new support gems. One of them is called Nova Projectile. Sorry, can't speak. And that allows it to create 4 additional Novas that's circling around you. Now, the reason why it's not currently doing that is because of Ricochet 3 that we have in. So if we take Ricochet 3 off, right, well, you can see that it actually does do like a full circle around us. But since we have Ricochet 3 in, the actual Novas will come out of the target in like a full circle. And it's really cool because Ricochet 3 gets modifiers to like modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain an additional time from terrain and stuff. So like all those additional projectiles we're firing, right? Like we can shoot into the wall and it chains. There's little mini projectiles that come out, hit the wall, all chain, right? So we have this massive amount of chaining and stuff that's going on right now. So it's absolutely really nice for damage, for clearing, like shotgunning packs. It's really nice. It's really nice. Are burgers also sandwiches? I think burgers are sandwiches because two buns, right? That makes sense. But like a hot dog is just one thing, right? A taco, that's not even, that doesn't make sense either. So I think a burger's a sandwich though. No problem, cabbage. All right, maybe you can find where the rituals are at. Are you updating your mobilitics with this new build? Yes, Bust, I am. I'm just trying to like get it in a little spot that I like, right? And then we're gonna be updating it. So we're getting close to that. We're getting really close to that. I would love to get our last Ascendancy, but I don't think we have the damage for that right now. Unless we take off Tailwind. Then we could get Thrilling Chase, but Tailwind's really nice right now. Because like we could take off Tailwind and then we could grab like Simming a Mark, you know, gives us 5 stacks critical weakness, but like 5 stacks is just so little, right? Like it's only 2.5% base crit chance. So it's like, I just don't know if it's worth. Omen of Chaotic Rarity. When this summon is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant item rarity. What we can do. Omen of the Ancients. While the summon is in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will be upgraded. Will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. You can do everything in the game co-op, Eldritch. I just most people choose to play it's like single player. What do you guys think? You think these omens are worth it? I mean, this one's really good for rarity. This one, I mean, if you have Orb of Chance, right, will upgrade the item into a random unique for the same item class. I mean, this seems pretty good, no? Just trying to chance stuff. But did we take it is the question. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we take one of these omens or should we just let it go? Like Elsa said, let it go. I can raise that thing for the follow. Much appreciate it. I don't know, guys. It looks kind of juicy having this one though. I mean, I guess we could do that, and then we could hit that, and then I mean, defer this one, come over here, grab this one. That's what we do. That's the way. Now we got both the best worlds. Sure, grab the splinters. Sure, grab more splinters. Keep moving. We're out of here. On to the next. Alright, where's the next corrupted nexus at? Split Jacket. Spirit. Nice. So that's a really good one. Too bad that fire res wasn't higher, but I mean, Spirit on that, pretty nice. Not gonna lie with the cold res. W's. Oh yeah, dude. How's your build going, by the way? What's your character name? Fard? Yeah, Fard. Sorry. I don't want to get it wrong. How's your character, like, build going? Is that you, man? Are you Fard, man? Yeah? Okay, yeah. How's the stuff going? Did you figure out the testing with pin and all that, or what? Is any more corrupted nexuses in the area? Why is this one looking crazy? Also, should we try to figure out where this is at and do this one already? Eye of the Storm. Okay. Find and activate a Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the Maelstrom. Is it this one? The assembly? There's only 2 that we haven't done. Maybe we should look for them. Backwash or the, we'll do the assembly maybe? Just look. I decided to keep the attack speed until I can work cast on elemental ailment. Got you. Makes sense. Don't need... Hey, we got Wanderlust. We'll keep that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
This is not even a bad quiver. I mean, this is pretty much exactly what you want for prefixes. It just sucks that it's mana dex. That roll crit chance, crit damage. Jesus, that quiver would be insane. That quiver would be insane. I mean, we could try throwing this up for like 2 or 3 decks. Or decks, just X maybe? I don't know. Screw it. Like 5X. If it sells.
Can I help?
Also, how much is this one still going for? This is the surrender. The surrender. $15, $15, $15. Alright, let's go throw it down to 15. I just want to sell this at this point. Let's go 14. We'll do 15. Let's do 15. Let's get this sold. Sell. Keep you for leveling. Unique. Oh god. Splinters aren't going where we want them to go. Omen, get out of there. Was there no omen spots? Bruh. Man, I don't think anybody cares about this talisman. I'll start this right now. Throw these in there. Level 14 gem. Nice. That means we can get... never mind. Actually, everything's already upgraded. I forgot. Right. The 14 in there. Everything one of these is going to get there. Extract you. Actually, you know what? We'll sell for money this time around. Omen of the Ancients. We're definitely keeping that. There is the helmet. This sucks that we're going to lose so much roses if we do that. What gem are you using that makes ice shot spread and cone? What I'm using that does that is Nova Projectiles comboing with Ricochet 3. Those will cause it to do the like hit, splinter, chain, all that junk. Just starting the league. Is this the Frenzy endgame already made in the MOBA? Right now we're redoing since the tree and all that got like returned around. We're trying and testing some other stuff out. I'm getting pretty close to the point where like I'm going to be doing the, what do you call it? I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be, you know, updating the guide and making a new updated video and all that stuff. What did you post, Reality? Confused. Do you mind if I show you my gear real quick? Sure, Reality. Go ahead and post the link unless you're going to send it to me in game.
Prepare yourself. Ice shot.
We're excited for the new guide. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good right now. Like I said, damage is inconsistent on sniping just because we don't have the crit, we don't have the crit damage, you know. Missing out on a few things. You're a cuck for teleporting like that. But, you know, we're going to get there. Proof of concept's there. It works. That's all that matters. Two more time. Reality, got you. I'll take a look at that. Let me just go ahead and finish this area. Wow. He was going to show you his gear. I can send it to you? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. Reality, just in game, and I'll just check it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. In your opinion, damage-wise, is LA/Rod build, well, LA/Rod better or Priest better on Deadeye? Again, the damage right now is looking really insane. LA and Rods are going to be hard to beat just because it's, you know, hasn't really got touched that much, you know, and the interaction's really good on it with just the multiplying damage that you get off chaining, you know. So it's going to be hard to do that, but I'm very confident that we can get the build to a point where we're one-shotting pinnacle bosses. We're doing all that, right? I just don't know if we're going to be able to push 200-300 million damage, you know what I'm saying? But we 100% can hit, you know, one-shot pinnacles, probably like 50-60 million damage, you know, with some investment. I think people also get this stigma, like, if a build, you know, isn't doing X amount of percentage of damage off of X amount of currency, it's bad, blah, 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 right? There's still, you know, there's still so many builds out there in the game that are viable. It's just so many people don't look at them because, you know, people are only posting the most OP, the most OP. If that makes any sense. But what gives me hope, though, that this thing could be, like, way better than LA is the new lineage support that we're running right now, which is, what do you call it, Grukin's Resolve. What this does is, I guess it rolls twice. If you succeed either roll, so it rolls your crit chance and crit damage. If you succeed either roll, you'll crit, and your critical damage will apply normal. If you do both rolls and succeed, you'll crit, and your crit damage bonus will be applied twice. So, you know what I'm saying? Just think about that, right? With, you know, 18 snipes going out from Deadeye Frenzy charging, you know what I'm saying? With the new attack damage increase on snipe, with that double rolling with the crit damage, like, that seems pretty insane. That seems pretty insane. Actually, did we not open this chest back here? We did not. Then we came back and hit it. How come I don't see the supports on the guide in game? EG window of opportunity. It's there, right here. Window of opportunity. I don't. Should be there. JK. Ah, okay. Okay, Postman. Okay, you think you're so funny. You think you're so funny, Postman. Just realized that we probably don't want this. Probably want to take these 3 points out and grab the U2 and then start to head into there. Just realized that. What's the best base bow for this build? Do you want additional arrows? Additional arrows will help clearing and stuff like that for sure. But it's up to you guys on that. I might, like, right now I'm just running, I think it's a, I forget the base of it, but it's not a dual string. It's yeah, militant bow. It's because it has really good rolls, right? So I would say early game, like, don't even worry about the additional arrows. Just try to get the highest possible damage you can out of your bow, whatever base bow that may be, and then just go from there, right? Because, like, that is later on once we have a crap ton of damage and we can just sacrifice damage for a crap ton of clear speed, right? But early game, that's just not possible. Everybody wants to do what Fog Gun does. Yeah, Not wrong. How do you get that support gem? What, Nova? Which support gem? I'm still not used to how it hides certain gems. Nah, you're good, Postman. No reason to apologize, man. I was totally not hovering over, like, the timeout button. Nah, channel check. Check. You got a spare 14 spirit gem? I think I do, man. I could look. The green one on snipe? This one? This is because this is a lineage. I actually bought this off of the trade currency exchange chick. I think it was like 20 exalts or something. I still don't even know like how it exactly works. Because like it says it rolls your crit chance and crit damage. If either one succeeds, you crit. If both of them succeed, it doubles the crit damage. And you crit. But it's like, what is it? Like, how's the roll determined? What is the, you know, like, condition? What's the difficulty to succeed? Like, I don't... That's still, like, kind of confused to me, right? Like, does it have any negatives? Does it nerf you at all if you don't hit either roll? Like, you know, like, there's still stuff I don't really know. Doesn't explain. Why'd I pick up the large soul? Interesting. Why is attrition so dog? I don't know, man. Is it really bad? It might work like lucky. Maybe? Because it says if you have lucky hits or something, or lucky crits, it rolls twice on the dice roll or something. Or it'll help you succeed the roll. Alright, let me take a look at your gear. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's take a look at your gear. So your quiver, physical cold, damage, crit chance, that's good. That's fine. Early on, you don't really need to have cold, like crit damage on your thing. Just because, you know, it's much better to go crit chance because we are going to need a lot more of that, obviously, to have any sort of consistently like critting to be able to be like, okay, now we want to look at crit damage. So your quiver is totally good right now. Totally good. Obviously, you want to get crit damage on there eventually. But right now, totally good on your quiver. Really good one. For your bow, let's see. Fizz damage, cold, accuracy, crit chance, crit damage. Your bow's fine. You would want to keep looking for a better one, though. You know, you have a lot of added flat cold, but yeah, obviously, you know, that's pretty much it. Like, just getting a higher base fizz one would give you more damage in that regard. The crit chance and crit damage is kind of low, so again, it's not going to have that much big of an impact if you were to drop that for like a higher base damage bow, to be honest with you. It's now if you had like maybe a 3% crit chance, then I would say yeah. But 1% is not going to do too much. So I would just try to upgrade the bow, get higher damage if you can. Gives you calling strike against enemies that have been in your presence for at least 30 seconds. You get 1% more damage for 2 seconds. Up to 53%. Meaning it's about 2 minutes to get max. Yeah, I mean, that's horrid. I just feel Mew eats so slow. Enemies eat so slow? Enemies get killed so slow? What do you mean? Reality. Yeah, I never understood that one either. Like, why would you want to run that one? Maybe this is it? Because, I mean, there's 2 maps we have around. It's this or this. Unless the range of this is, like, over here somewhere. This is high, conflict, rustful, deserted. Could be this map. Maybe it's this map. Plot entered a Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the Maelstrom. We can access this. T6 are high. Never mind. We can't even do this. Why am I going here? We can't do T6. All right, there's another thing over here. We got to go over here. There we go. Close some. Okay, interesting map. Go right around this. My attacks per second are so slow right now. Are you running rapid attacks and your thing? Make sure you're running rapid attacks too. If you can obviously afford that and your ice shot, that should help you out a lot. Bum 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 bum.
Cool off.
Cool off. Cool off. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to look for a level 14 support gem for you. Let me go do that because I said I was going to do that. Let me do that for you. My bad, brother. You are running it? Because I don't have attack speed on my bow or anything, and my thing feels fine. I mean, only attacks like speed I'm going into is this right here. And that's only 3%, so I don't know. But, I mean, do you have acceleration? Acceleration will help as well. Maybe try to grab acceleration. Yeah, I got you. Level 14 uncut spirit gem. Got you right here, brother.
Speak.
What's new?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Which act did you fully switch to cold? I kind of did it like Act 3, middle Act 3. What I did for a while though was I went ahead and ran like lightning arrow, lightning rod with like freezing salvo, ice tipped arrows, stuff like that. Escape shot I used as like my main like initiator on packs and stuff, just so I can insta freeze them, and then I would go with like freezing salvo, and then throw like, you know, some lightning arrows and some rods on there to like burst packs. And that's something you can do for a while. Just because until you get cold damage on like your bow or your rings or something, right? It's kind of bad to use ice shot. I like early on like that. So that's what I would do, to be honest with you. I see the currency exchange ratios at a low level. Yeah, they're not too high right now. Need more attributes then. Free for another boss. This Viper Lady has whipped me so many times. Alright, let me go ahead and complete my map, and then I got you, okay? Long man. You guys ever seen that meme? It's like a Chinese or something, like gum, like commercial or something like that. I think, or something crazy like that. When you update the guide, can you add a section for stat prio on gear? I can try to do something like that. I've also floated the idea of that to what do you call Mobalytics themselves, so I'm going to try to reiterate that again to them and be like, hey, people really want to have specific stats on gear, can you please implement that, and see if that's a thing they can push through, and try to get that updated as soon as they can. You ever played Deadeye? Got you, Jason. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Low key. And if anything, Jason, if I forget to do that, just come back and stream, or like DM me on Discord. Not DM me, but like at me on Discord if I update the guide and there's not the stat prio there, and just let me know, like, hey, you know, you forgot to do stat prio. Stop being lazy. Add stat prio. You know what I'm saying? JPEG Mafia sample a Chinese commercial on a rap song is crazy. Alright, I think this is basically done. I'll come and help you. Let me throw a portal and I'll just... I've seen the killer mini race. I think you need to go here to the portal, right? Yep, no problem, Jason. A boomba. Wait, why can I not teleport to you though? Maybe put a portal back or something. See if I can come to you. It says react with emoji does nothing. Oh, I can't get into your Discord. Oh, stuck on access. I think it's the yeah. You got to react on the mobile. Not a mobile issues. On the access, yeah, to get in the server access channel. I believe it's a green check mark. Click that, and I think you get access. I need Ellie to go through and make that better, to be honest with you. What kind of PC do I got? I got a 4080 Super, a i9 14900K, 32 gig RAM, like 2 or something terabyte, M.2 drive, stuff like that. Oh, downscaling is really a thing, huh? I didn't hit it, boys! I didn't hit the thingy me doogie. It's annoying. That was not fun. How to die you? How to die you? Ow! They're hitting me. Ow! You clicked every emoji? I think it's early access. You gotta get through. Like the green check mark, right? Dancing Mirage armor? I have to go look at it. I have no clue what armor that is. You're good, brother. You're good. You're good. Glad I could help you out. Happy act. Well, about to be act 4. Your PC running like this? Is it like this butter? My 3080 struggles sometimes. I have my stuff. I have my stuff set on. I mean, I have my stuff set on high. I've done that helped with stuff performance. I know it's gonna sound weird. Turn your channel count to low, and then I joined a random like global chat, right? If I take a look here, global. I thought you could do like slash or something. Yeah, there we go, global. My global chat's random. I just joined like a high one because the game obviously like doesn't delete messages after a while. So if people are spamming, 100 messages every 10 minutes or something, obviously that does get a strain on your PC after a while. So try to join a random like global and a random trade. That should help significantly on load. And then turn your channel count to low as well for audio and see how that helps. It's not worth it using an act 1 before going more into freeze. I would say, I don't know. I didn't test it in act 1 enough. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. But I mean, if you have the like gem, right, uncut gem, you might as well grab it and just try it. Because you still want to use like freezing salvo once you get it. You still want to use ice tipped arrows, right? You still can use like ice shot if you want on packs, or escape shot. I mean on packs and some bosses try to get more freeze. So why not just have it there if you have the gem and just try it out? All right, who's in my thing? What's going on here? Who is this? What's going on? How am I being traded? Wait, why? Wait for what? Huh? Am I bugging, boys? What the fudge was that?
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
Like what? Okay. I have no clue who that was. Are you using enduring deflection? I'm not. What is enduring deflection? We're gonna take a look at that armor you said. The dancing mirage. Dancing mirage. Wayfarer jacket. 20% less damage taken if you've not been hit recently. 100% increase evasion rating if you've been hit recently. Lightning res, and then increase evasion energy shield. I mean, it's not bad if you want to run it. You just have to bounce reses somewhere else. Might be worth running, but I'm not currently using it. Node and tree, enduring deflection. Maybe I'm using it. I'm using something down here. I'm using wildcat. Enduring. Prevent 3% damage from deflected hits, 20% increase vision. I'm not using that. I took those points out because I wanted to get more points into stuff up here for like you know, frenzies and stuff.
What is it?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
So I don't know if it's worth going into master fletching or not. I would assume so, but I don't know. What do you mean noxious? My birthday was the 24th. A while ago. Well, like a week ago. Let's keep mapping. Let's get back in and just keep blasting the mapping. And how's the last? Oh, the last right is up top. Okay. Bro, I can't. Urgh. Hey, we sold a thing for 15 chaos orbs. Man, she takes a cut. I'll actually be annoyed. It's like, actually 15% of what you put it up for is actually going to be taken as a tax collect. And there's going to be like a vault that all the loot is collected for the season's in. That'd be cool. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's keep moving up. We got this map, and then there's a thing here we can do, and there's another thing here. So we have two back-to-back maps we can slam. Huge. And then we can go straight into our thing, which is nice. Excuse me, just doing a little stretching, a little stretchy stretch. Willow. Yeah, let's get Willow. Did we not get a T4 after that? I was gonna say, should have got T4 after that.
Have an order?
Hello? Where's my Chaos Orbs?
Hail.
Yo, ain't no way.
It's you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Thought I got scammed. Thought I got scammed.
What's new?
Alright, we need to have better boots. Our boots suck balls.
I'll tend to the books. Welcome. What do you think?
Any better boots, boys? Any better boots? Just looking at everything. That's not bad for evasion. I mean, ours is kind of good, though. Not low-key. Evasion, 244. I mean, it could be better on evasion. We don't really need the energy shield, but it is double rolled res. I mean, I guess we can always check stuff like that and just see. It doesn't really hurt in any way. Our gloves, we could look for better gloves. I mean, it's decent on lightning fizz, but we would want to have fizz cold on those. Crit chance would be better, obviously. And then very low on any sort of like defensive layers. Might be decent.
It suits you.
That's energy shield. Nah, we didn't want that. Didn't realize it's energy. We charm slots that with fire is. We can check. Might be worth something there.
Don't spend it all. Bring any tomes you find.
That's really good. That's T2. That's T1 T2. That's amazing. Okay, fire lightning. It's already kind of better than this. You just need to throw some cold on it. Fire is. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will actually take it. Okay, come on. Hit something juice. Hey, returning player with a question. Has there been changes to heralds that people aren't running both Ice and Lightning Herald with opposing element gems on them? I know they did something back in 0.2 with them. I don't think they did anything this time around with them. You can use them. It's just they don't chain too well into each other anymore. You could run Herald of like Ice with like Herald of Fire or Herald of Thunder with Herald of Fire, because I believe Fire just goes off of overkill damage. So if you're killing in a mob and you're doing excess like damage, and its health can't, you know, if you're doing like 1,000 damage and its remaining health's only 10, you're obviously doing overkill, so that just procs Herald of Fire. So you could do something like that. You could run like Herald of Ice with Thunder. It's just you're not going to get that 0.1 chain clear that you got before because they nerfed that. So that's what we're doing. Plus with the new like ice shot that we're doing with Nova projectiles and like Ricochet 3, you kind of don't need something like that anymore, to be honest. It's kind of insane already. You had so much potential, yet you failed. You failed as well. I mean, that's a lot of life, though. Do we need any cold? We do not need the cold. Throw this on. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Plus, we have a crap ton more life.
Oh, it's you. Check back soon.
Yes. Quickly. Indeed.
I played 0.1, good to know. Yeah, exactly, see. But like I said, with the new stuff with Ice Shot, with like Nova, this will shoot 4 projectiles in a circle around you, which is dope. And then Ricochet 3 now basically makes it go revert back to normal, just shooting the projectile. But the enemy you hit will have that Nova, like projectiles come out in all like directions. Plus, it can chain off of terrain, it can chain off of enemies into other enemies. And the more projectiles you have, the more number of times it chains. So the clear already is pretty insane. Like, if I go ahead and show you on a pack, like, you know what I'm saying? That's one attack. It's one attack, right? Like, you kind of don't need to have like this crazy herald, at least with my cool Deadeye that I'm building right now. So there's ways around that nerf, right? I mean, it's only gonna get stronger too, the more damage we get and all that stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? AT5 cut, sure. Ah, Speed Shrine, where have you been, my friend? Doo, doo, doo.
Quick and lethal.
It's like a new game since I last played. Yeah, I mean, it basically is new tree, new gems, lineage stuff, new uniques, new act. Like, basically every Ascendancy and kind of class got reworked with new added stuff. So yeah, basically is like a new game. I don't want a Valor. Not gonna lie. Really want to Valor that. Not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Too slow.
Let's go back real quick and grab a Val. So this way we can slap the essence with a Val. See if we can corrupt it, add more stuff to it. Get lucky with it. Never know, you never know. You never know when we might be able to slam. Look at that. Greater Essence of Installation. Don't know if it was worth doing that when we had Essence of Abyss, but I'm hoping it was. I don't even know where the enemy is at. I don't even see it on this. Is that it? No, it's definitely not it. There we go. To this fire? Ah, this probably wasn't worth doing that. Unfortunate. Oh well. So I'd rather take the other two essences. I was just hoping to upgrade or add like more to it. Instead of did that. Oh well. Sometimes it happens. Terrain is really weird right now that we have on it. What is our crit chance right now on snipe? Wait, what? 38%. Main hand effective crit chance for twice critical. 4.8. 4.5. Damn, that's low. Wait, why did our crit chance go kind of like get cracked though? Okay, most this is good here. Critical hits. Most modifiers critical hit chance are percentage based for gaining. Okay, just gaining 100% increased critical hit chance based on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Interesting. It seems kind of low, huh, boys? I wonder if we throw a pinpoint critical on this, would be better than elemental armament. Might have to try that, lucky. Do we have a support gem here? We do. Critical. Alright, so there's super critical. That doesn't worry. Eternal flame, that doesn't do anything. 100% increased critical hit chance each second up to 200%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever supported skills by an critical hit. What do we want inevitable critical on this, boys? I mean, this is just free crit, right? Because like pinpoint critical obviously 60% more crit chance but less damage. This is 200% increased crit. What is technically more, super crit or pinpoint critical? I mean, there's no downside though of like inevitable crit, right? And we're only shooting it once though. So if we did inevitable critical and we barrage with the skill, would that mean that that full barrage has the inevitable critical increase? Or is it only to the first arrow, or whatever any arrow crits, then we lose all that increase to the remaining shots coming out? Because if the whole barrage has 200% crit chance, it's also good. If it's, just say we shoot on the third barrage out of our 18 hit crit, and then we lose all the crit chance, and obviously it's bad, we want to be pinpoint critical, right? Does anybody know if that's how it works? Or if the whole barrage gets empowered by that 200% increased crit chance? Respecting a console? Oh no. I'm gonna add a critical. I want to see another critical here on set of elemental armament. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better there. What I was wondering, man, is running super critical, right? It's 200% increased crit chance. Is that better than pinpoint critical? In terms of like, does it empower the whole barrage? Or is it just gonna be the first attack that comes out that crits or whatever, right? Just say it's the third barrage cast crits. Does that mean the rest of the barrage doesn't get that increased crit chance? Because obviously, if the whole barrage gets it, no matter how many times you crit, that is obviously really good. Yeah, maybe that's why, man. I can't trade during early campaign because I can't travel to hideout. Yeah, if you have any premium tabs still unconverted, you can trade because it's in your stash tab, but yeah. Not too sure. Yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is inevitable critical. It's 200% increased crit chance, right? Obviously, we're only using snipe once with barrage. Does the whole barrage get empowered with that increased crit chance? Or is it only until the first crit, and then you lose that? Alright, well, I'm getting pushed into eternity. And well, it says until you crit, but the thing is with barrages, right? Like you empower it. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if that would like be a thing where you barrage and you have that crit for everything, or if it acts as like each time you attack with barrage, it's a different like empowered thing, right? With the crit. It's like that's what it says right there, right? Oh, Greater Jewelers is actually kind of nice here. While it's in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a wasteland with modifiers that are grant rare and magic monsters. Or you can do Greater Jewelers. It would be nice because then I could do what for Graders? Freezing Sabbath Graders, just say. Crit chance and amulet's good? Yes. Amulet with crit chance is really good. I can get both of these? Yes. Alright. Where should I begin? In SSF, Rise of the Abyssal. What do you mean where you should begin? Like in terms of like what class? What do you mean? Kind of confused on what do you mean by where to begin? Like just create a character in the league and then to start playing? I'm confused. Do we have a boss up here? Yes, we do. Decay. Nice. We can test against this dude. You have a T4 map, right? Yeah, we do. Early Curse on a Feeble. I mean, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and run it. Okay. We have a Greater Jewelers. We can now throw this on Freezing Salvo, which is huge, and then we can throw something on Freezing Salvo now. So what do we have on here? Hourglass, Freeze, Magnified Area, probably, what, Cold Pen? So it can freeze easier? I'm thinking Cold Pen, just so I can freeze easier. What sports are you using on Ice Shot now? What I'm using on Ice Shot is Rapid Attacks 2, Ricochet 3, Elemental Armament 2, and Nova Projectiles. I'm logging into the game for the first time. I have to choose my nickname. It's asking me to select a league. Yes, you would do standard Rise of the Abyssal if you want to do like trading with other players and stuff like that. Hardcore obviously is once you die, your character gets removed from that. Or you can do SSF if you want to play by yourself with no trading with other players. Yeah, no problem. You have Inevitable Crit on? I have Super Critical. Yeah, Inevitable Critical. Sorry. Inevitable Critical. I don't know why I keep saying Super Critical. It's getting late for me too. I'm just wondering because, like, obviously, once you crit, it removes it, right? But if I'm barraging with it, I don't know if barrage acts like you're just casting 18 times, right? And it's like, okay, if my first attack with it crits, everything gets removed. Or does it like snapshot it, right? Does it like take whatever it is at that second when I barrage, and then every other attack that's repeated has that effect? That's what I don't know. What do you mean, does barrage add stacks? Or just one to Inevitable? I don't think it does anything to Inevitable. What are you talking about? Barrage doesn't do anything to that. I don't think. I mean, barrage is just Power attacks repeat 2 times. That's all it does, I think. No, it's not per attack, it's per second. So it says right there, supported skills gain 25% increased crit chance each second, up to 200%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever the supported skill by inevitable critically hits. So like, I don't know if pinpoint critical would be better or if this would be better, because I don't know if barrage snapshots or not. Just smacked my mic out of existence. Hold on. There you go. I died looking at the chat. Okay, so a super not pinpoint critical would be better because it would empower everything. Just sucks that it obviously it's 30% less crit damage. Do you think it would apply to barrage then? I don't know, my brain hurts. Where's this boss at, bro? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could test it here. Because it does add a lot to snipe. Like, if you look at the lucky hit crit chance right here. I like that for twice critical hit, 100%. Wait, what? Ah, because we have always crits. That's actually cracked. Always crits with that, bro. We always get twice critical hits on snipe. That's actually insane. So, that tells you right there, if we get a crit chance high enough, we effectively always get that bonus applied. But I think we have like a 15 or something, 20% chance with another critical on. For twice critical hits. Where the heck is this dude at, bruh? There he is. Alright, let's get always crits and freezing shrine off. So if we look at it now, yeah, we have 15% chance with 63% crit chance. Let's get in here. Alright, well there's your one-shots, guys. Well, there is your one-shots, boys. We are already starting a one-shot with Snipe. Hee, let's go! Sheesh, boys, we're already starting a one-shot? Like that? We got it like that, boys? Oh, it's cooking. It's looking and cooking. And it's feeling great, guys. It's feeling great. Can you show me how your ice shot attacks hitting multiple enemies? That's with a combo from Nova projectiles and Ricochet 3. So Nova allows your shots to go 360 degrees right around you. Ricochet will convert that back into a normal arrow, but the projectile will split when it hits like an enemy into that Nova, right, that you've seen. If it hits a wall, it can chain off, right, and chain, because the way that Ricochet 3 works is additional projectiles will correlate to how many times it can chain to enemies. It can chain off a terrain now. So you have that like Nova when you hit an enemy, right, and that chains between multiple enemies. It can chain off projectile, not projectiles, but terrain. So the combo just allows for a lot of mass chaining now. What? No, men. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works, man. It only takes effect of the skill it's affecting. Meaning that we can crit with any other skill that doesn't do anything with it. It is only lost whenever skill supported by it crits. So that's what I was saying, like, if we're shooting 18 snipes, we barrage, does that only take effect, just say in the third snipe, right, from Barrage crits, does that lose all the crit chance? Or does Barrage snapshot so we technically get that increased crit chance the whole time? That's what I don't know yet. So if you tell me Barrage doesn't snapshot, the third attack from Barrage crits, the remaining 15 attacks won't have that increased crit chance, then obviously pinpoint critical is 10 times better. But that's what I need to know. Thank you for a lot. I was afraid of my build, but now it makes sense. Thanks. Yep, I got you, OG. I got you, OG. And if you have any more questions, feel free to ask away. The music isn't too loud or anything, right, guys? Would apply to the full Barrage? Okay.
I bear the burden for our future. Pathetic. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. The power of the Val.
Okay, can you get phased, my boy? You need to be phased by now. There's no way you're not phased, right? You know what I just realized? You don't have anything to reduce reses on them. I totally missed the one thing that I did not want to miss.
I can't give up. I must save my
We'll get it this time on him.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Nothing will stand in my way.
And we didn't have full frenzy charges on that one either, boys.
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Cool off!
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Not ready.
No! You are within my grasp. I will burn you alive.
There you go.
No! Do not fail me. Not now.
Bum bum. Okay, man, we'll have to test stuff. The build is looking good. I just started Act 3. I'm old and slow, and now you're good. Meow. I mean, honestly, if I wasn't streaming and stuff and really trying to make content, I would not be, you know, in campaign by now. I would have done like probably like 5-6 hours, and then another 5-6 hours today, and then probably another 5-6 hours tomorrow, and then I probably would have got through it. Off to bed though, but good luck. All right, Meow, thanks for vibing out, man, lurking and stuff like that, dude. Have a great night, and yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow streaming and stuff like that, so I hope to see you back there, dude. Exactly, Meow. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? Play it at your own pace and how, you know, you find the game fun. If you need more crit chance on snipes, I got pin. I can link a pin 2 if you need. I don't I'll grab 3. I think we have a thing pin. Pin 3 or pin 2. Supported skills of 50% increase crit chance against mobilized enemies. A modifier to stun build up for supported skills instead apply to pin build up. Supported skills cause stun build up. Physical damage from supported skills is pinning. Retop. Yeah, 50% more crit chance. I mean, the only issue with this though
right, Min, is that it's increased, right? So it's not more. It's increased. So it wouldn't be better than like pinpoint, obviously, but you're not losing crit damage. Now, when it says immobilized enemies, what does this count as? Frozen, pinned, heavy stunned, or electrocuted. Okay. That's the only thing, though. Do we need that, though? My thing is, though, for pinpoint, let me grab pinpoint. I just want to see someone pinpoint. Or not pinpoint. Is it pinpoint? Yeah, pinpoint critical. Let's see. 4.3. Okay, yeah. So it's 34 crit chance, 56. Where does this go to? Okay, this is just so much better. This is just so much better. Running an inevitable critical in here. I'm hoping it does that. I'm hoping it does that, guys. I mean, I guess more testing needs to be discovered, right? But I mean, we could do that. It's just like, right, we have one of opportunity, concentrated area, that with an inevitable critical. The last one, maybe we could do that. I would just like to put more damage in there, right? Though, low key. Need to get rid of all this stuff, I'll be honest with you guys. Does anybody care about Doomgate? Nah, nobody cares about Doomgate.
Have you found more? So it is.
Have an order? Check back soon.
No, don't destroy it. There we go. Okay. Go back to nodal. Maybe we have 5 you can use pin. Maybe. I mean, we'll have to tell, right? We'll have to see, but oh, you might only like have one or the other, man. You might be right. You might be right. Let's see. Let's see. No, you can have both. So if I had both, it'd be 86 and 40%. Right? And just you lose a good amount of crit damage though, which I'm not really trying to, because like, you know, with this, right, obviously it doubles crit damage, so it's like we kind of would want to have highest possible crit chance without trying to sacrifice too much crit damage and stack a lot of crit damage as well, because obviously if this is going to have a lot of crit damage and it's going to apply it twice, if we, you know, can get a decent amount of like chance for twice critical hit, then obviously we don't want to be doing that, right? Because we want to have like, I would love to have like 700-800 crit damage or something, right? And then double that, like that'd be insane. All right, there goes inevitable. Yeah, no problem. All right. Let me go ahead and put pinpoint back in there. We got our maps. We're going to go. No, we one-shot a decay. That was a T4, I think. Yeah. We do have spring. I have no clue what the fudge spring is. We could do this one. Periodically curses temp chains, elemental weakness, freeze build up, flammability magnitude, increased shock magnitude. Let's recover. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of rarity, but like, damn, dude. I mean, I guess it's not, but it's temp chain sucks balls. I mean, I thought I was getting a one-shot on that map. Might have to do another T4 there. The fudge kind of map is that?
Well, we can do a bunch of T3s and T4s. Always at the very minimum. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. D4 there. Let's get it. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. 30% increase crit chance is 4.8%. Okay, so like flat 4.8% min, or are you saying like overall it's just 4.8% on top of like our 35? Does increased apply before more? I don't know, I'm asking you. My brain can't work right now. I don't think it does. I don't know. I honestly right now I can't remember 4 duels. My brain is... This is like a pile of mush. Why don't I see snipe? Oh, we already have snipe is level 15. Okay. Well, what do we want? Do we have ice shot level 15? We have ice shot level 15. I guess it's freezing salvo, right? You're freezing salvo load up a little bit more, a little more damage on there. It has the calculator and one way or another. I mean, you're not wrong. Still going at it. What a pro. Ellie! What up, Ellie? How you doing? We're getting close, Ellie. We just one-shotted our first map boss. Decay was down on 1 hit. I actually want to get more crit damage. Increase crit damage if you've done a crit recently. Should I even... I mean, and there's more damage. I don't think there's really any way of getting more crit right now unless like we put a node into there and we can put like 2 nodes into here. Or actually 1 node into there. That'd be the max. Once we pivot and obviously go into there would be a little bit more crit chance. Crit damage. I think it just go into there. Since Pin is against mobilize, it would be its own base, I think. So you would have 2 times as much chance to crit with Pin, I think. Well, not 2. Yeah, not 2, but... I don't know, we'd have to test it, I guess, but... What makes your arrows go in all directions? Pig leg, that is an interaction with Nova and... what do you call it? Nova and Ricochet 3. So Nova allows your thing to go 360 degree around you, but throwing in Ricochet allows and like modifies it to where all additional projectiles instead from supported skills chain an additional time, and they can chain off terrain. But Nova's thing still takes effect, so like if I take Nova off and we shoot an enemy, we can see the spread is just behind the enemy, right? So with Nova on, it still allows that like chain to kind of like Nova off the enemy, like it would be just us firing it. And then obviously that can chain off terrain, that can chain like 4 or 5 times between enemies. So it's pretty cracked. It's pretty cracked. I'm struggling on a final boss. I died once on AFK. Damn. Don't get it, Ali, I believe. Yeah, it feels great right now. What are we, 74? 74. Heck yeah, it's feeling great. It's feeling absolutely amazing. Definitely progressing slower through maps than I did in 0.2. I feel like in 0.2 I was on the T10s by now. But I mean, we're pretty much going fast as we can. Maybe I could have been on T6, T7s by now. I mean, we're on T5s, but alright, let's go ahead and fight this boss. Let's see how much damage we can do. That's a lot of extra crit chance if it increases after more and it applies to all crit chance. It might be, man. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything to test right now. I do kind of want to let frenzy charges go off just so we can test what we currently have with no serpent's egg and just see how quickly we can get some frenzy charges generating. Wow, it doesn't help that freeze is on instead of frenzy. We don't even need full charges, boys. We didn't even need full charges. Ha 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 ha! That is insane. The damage is starting to be freaking juiced. And people said Snipe was dead. I laugh in their face. Yeah, keep it in your notes. Dark Bloods with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Well, I think we hit the bill, boys. I don't know how much damage was that. Does anybody know how much damage we did there? Does anybody have the little notes where we're looking right there? I can try and test my arm and let you know. So I have a direct thing here that tells you, like, on snipe, you can see the crit chance, right? So we do have an inevitable crit. I was trying to test to figure this out because, like, if we do have an inevitable crit in, you can see the crit chance builds up a lot. So me and Min were talking, and with Flicker Strike, Barrage does snapshot. So I think Barrage should snapshot the crit. So you get no downside with a crap ton of crit. And obviously we're barraging with this. It's not like we're, you know, using it for clearing. So I think we get all that crit chance increase. But we can see the chance. We have 50% chance for twice critical, meaning that our crit damage will get applied twice, which is, you know, 300 right now, so 600%. And if we go up higher, 600, 1200, you know, 1000, 2000, etc. if we hit twice crit. So it's pretty juiced. I can try without it to see, if you want. I can throw on, like, I don't know, pin support maybe, and just try that out and just see. But it's looking pretty juiced. If it was dead, why did it get nerfed like 3 times before announcements and launch? I mean, you're not wrong, man. There is a, you know, there is a, what's that saying? There's something to the madness. There's a, I don't know. I can't think right now. My brain's mashed potatoes. Are you still using cold attunement on Ice Shot? I took off cold attunement. I'm running elemental armament. Charged, not Jesus Christ. That's not a thing. I'm running Nova projectiles, elemental armament, ricochet 3, and rapid attacks. Is OP in Chinese servers? Method to the madness? Exactly, man. See, he gets it. Yeah, it's looking, it's feeling good. It's feeling amazing. Like Breacher Deli? It should one-shot him. I mean, we're one-shotting map bosses. It's not like we have anything that's like, we need to sit there and throw rods down, and if they move, it's bad, right? The only thing that would be kind of annoying is that Rockin's Resolve has a thing where you have to move 20 meters to use the skill, right? So you would obviously just want to make sure that you're moving around to get the skill to be enabled, but you would still have to, you know, be moving, you know, doing this, you know, hitting the boss, getting your things down, you know, going into freezing salvo, you know what I'm saying? Trying to sit there and freeze them up. So by the time you freeze the boss, your snipes are already ready, so that's not really an issue. And then obviously they're frozen. You already have your frenzy charges, you barrage, snipe, one shot. So I mean the combo is pretty smooth. Nothing's really insane right now. The sentry, by the way, increased flammability magnitude, a light radius, fire res, accuracy, fire damage, no fizz. Interesting. Target I think Gillian, Tartagillian, I think it's your name, right? Or like Tartagillian, I think, yeah, I think it's Tartagillian. Thank you for the ball. Method DiMaggio. Can you explain your gems for ice shot clearing? Yeah, I got your reality. I'll explain it really quickly. Really quickly. So we are obviously running rapid attacks because we want to make ice shot feel better for clearing with the attack speed. We do ricochet 3 because what this does is it causes all our additional projectiles to instead from supported skills to chain an additional time from terrain per projectile they would have gained, right? So we run Nova projectiles with that. That causes it to shoot 4 additional projectiles. And initially without ricochet, it'll cause you to shoot 360 degrees around your character. But with ricochet, it just is basic like ice shot again. But the initial projectile, when it hits an enemy, will cause that like full 360 degree radius projectile firing off from the enemy. And obviously, since we have ricochet, we're chaining through enemies. If any of the projectiles hit terrain, they chain back, right? So we have this like mass AoE of just like, you know, multiple projectiles coming out from an enemy, chaining all into additional enemies. If they hit terrain, they chain back into enemies. So like, it's actually insane. And then obviously elemental armament just for increased elemental damage. What's up, Ellie? All right, I think there's another boss we can test here without it. Yeah, we have Ipatia. I'll try that out, and then I'll throw in what Min, Jesus, not Ben, what Min was saying. Ben's been AFK. He's actually trolling right now. I'll throw Pin. You said it was Pin 2, Min, or Pin 3? Is it Pin 2 or Pin 3? It's Pin 2, right? What's my 4th? It's rapid attacks, elemental armament, Nova projectiles, or I think that's what it's called, Nova something, and then reach 3, ricochet 3. Well, pin 1 doesn't have the crit chance. Pin 3 doesn't have the crit chance. It has to be pin 2. Pin 2 is the only one with crit chance. I'm going to pin 2. We'll try that out. Next time we go against the boss. Try pin 2 then. We'll see how that feels. Not a bad spear.
What's new? I'll tend to the book.
Alright, let me look at this. What's this called? The Sentry. Nothing. Okay.
Who sent you?
We'll do this. We'll do T5 on him. Any tips on how to get my second Ascendancy? Just by playing, you'll eventually get the thing to drop to do it. Unless you're having issues, obviously, getting there, then maybe that's a different thing. I'm not too sure, though. Are you going to update the build guide soon? Yes, sweets. Yes, yes. We're going to get to a point where I think we pretty much got it there, where it feels good for clearing. It's really good for bossing right now. I'm feeling really confident in a lot of the build. Obviously, defenses and stuff need to be fixed. But, you know, I can easily say that in the video, right? I kind of have an understanding what I want to do for gems. Tree as well. I kind of know where I want to start to go a little bit. So I'm getting to that point. I'll probably, you know, maybe do a little more testing, try to get some more, you know, kills under my belt, some more one-shots, maybe test some other little bit of things, and then I'll probably start updating everything. Start making the videos, all that stuff. What do you think of Nova Projectiles versus Multi-Shot and Chain Fork? I think Nova Projectiles is going to be the wave, because obviously you're splitting off those 4 additional projectiles like each time you hit an enemy almost, right? Like if you can see that, like there's so many projectiles that are just like doing that. And you don't get that from the other stuff. And it's just so many more, like many projectiles created, and you don't get like any of the negative stuff, right, that you would off of like Fork, right? Because if you go Chain Fork, you get so much negative damage on your projectile. whereas Nova projectiles don't give you any negative damage, so the only negative you're getting is from, you know, your, I think your ricochet, right? No, it's only from Nova, that's right. So ricochet, you don't get any negative. And then fork, you wouldn't get that chain, so you're not gonna get those additional projectiles. And obviously fork doesn't give you additional projectiles like that, right? Like Nova projectiles does. So your clear would be a lot worse. Yeah. I'm trying quite a bit in maps. I think defense are rough, plus lacking single target. Yeah, definitely, like I said, what I did early on was escape shot for freezing and packs, and then you would go ahead and escape shot for packs, right? And then you could have your freezing salvo, and then I just still ran lightning air, lightning rod for a while for the consistent damage. And then eventually, once you start to get some more cold damage and bows with cold damage and gear with cold damage, you can go into like full cold and stuff like that, ice shot, etc. But yeah, try to fix roses and stuff as much as you can. Get some regen on gear, you know. Definitely helps. I brought the game. I killed the twins, and then the other one fell through the map, and it let me finish. Yeah, we had that yesterday happen to us, Ellie. I died like, I don't know, 3 times or something to him, 4 times. And they just stopped fighting me. They were in infinite dialogue. So then Min was like, yo, just join my stuff, right? Like right here. I can just TP back and we can just fight him again for you. And then we TP'd back, and then I just like glitched through and just completed for me without even killing him. So definitely something's a little weird with those twins. But yeah, I'm going to be updating the build, the mobilitics guide. I'll have a new video, all that out tomorrow. Do I recommend getting into PoE 2? Hell yeah. I think PoE 2 is literally one of the best RPGs on the market. If you're talking in terms of content and amount of like depth, I think PoE 1 would be the game. But in terms of like everything else, story, graphics, I mean visuals, sound, animations, like immersiveness, it's PoE 2. I mean, even like quality of life stuff, WSD movement, like there's so much more PoE 2 has. The PoE 1 doesn't. What I have on tipped arrows, on my tipped arrows, I got freeze, elemental armament, and then blind. Thank you, man. W mod, W mans. Alright, here we go against the boss. Alright, so should we wait for our frenzy charges to go away so it's fair? Because we didn't have any on the other one. I think we should, just to keep it fair. So this way we know that, like, you know, the parameters of the test at least are as similar as they can possibly get. Does elemental armament work even though it says on a gem it won't? What do you mean? Okay. So 120k, right? Definitely running the thing enables a lot more one-shots. Definitely. It's still obviously really good, right? Like, the damage is still there. It's not like you're going to be doing bad damage. But I mean, it is cheap. It's not like we're talking like, you know, 60, 70, 80 exalts, right, for the thing. So if you guys have the money, I would buy it right now. Not gonna lie. It adds a lot of damage. And I don't think there's any reason not to run this at all. It just adds that so much more. Alright, let's get out of here. So when you go over elemental armament, it says it won't work on tipped arrows. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Ice tipped arrows that won't. Interesting, but I'll let you socket it. Huh. Maybe you are right? Maybe it doesn't? But why would I let you socket it if it doesn't work? That makes no sense. That's like Wind Dancer. Like, for example, I can't socket it. I can't socket this in Wind Dancer. Never mind. Maybe it doesn't work. Good catch. Good catch. Maybe it doesn't work. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't work, huh? Does this stuff work? Does blind work? Blind doesn't work. Does freeze work? Freeze doesn't work. Oh, it works then. If you can't do freeze, you can't do blind, you can't do elemental armament, what works? Rare quiver better than cardio's? For damage, yes. For clearing, probably not, but I don't think anybody's at that stage where they can just run a quiver just to increase clear, because you would need to have everything else, tree, gear, rings, you know, bow, to be pretty juiced to be able to do that. What unique was that for snipe, Pegleg? That is called Garkin's Resolve. If you go to the Angie, the currency exchange chick, you can buy it. If you go down to gems, you'll see all this stuff. Look for Garkin's Resolve, which is right here. Click on it and then trade with exalts, and it's actually down. It's 18 now for this one. So 100% I would grab it. 100% I would grab it. Absorbing all the info I can. I feel that. Hey, everybody's welcome here, regardless of the experience. Yeah, I don't know if nothing works. Yeah, no problem, Pegleg. You can still get greed trans from the Atlas passes. Yeah. So I mean, if none of this works, yeah, what are we supposed to sock onto it? Well, hold on. Let me see something. It literally has blind in its recommended thing, but yet it hover over blind and it says it doesn't work. Okay, so it has to be bugged then. It has to be bugged. Because why would in the recommended there be a thing that you cannot use on the skill? That same, like, doesn't, I mean, you could use Nova projectiles too on this? Like, that has to be wrong, right? That has to be wrong. It has to be just a visual glitch. Negative 80x. Well, it's not 80x. I'm saying it's not 80x. The item I'm talking about is called Garkin's Resolve right here, and you can buy this for 19 exalts right now. This Giga juices snipes damage by a lot. So I would buy it until they, because you know they're gonna start to go up, right? Like, so I would definitely get it as soon as you can. Okay. Yeah, I think all this works still. It'd be weird if it didn't, right? I mean, it's easy to tell. It's easy to tell. Hold on. Go into another map, because we have the other map, right? Go into spring. We'll do a... Do we have a T5 here, boys? Unidentified T5. We'll just throw it in, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't just poop on us. Vinitos. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated, guys. We're only 40 followers away from 2,100. You guys are going insane with the followers. Thank you very much. Obviously, we already hit our sub goal, blew it out of the water, 270 again. Like, you guys are going insane every day. Thank you guys very much for the subs. It's much appreciated for liking, obviously, on the Twitch stream and not Twitch, but YouTube stream. I mean, we're what, 46 likes? I mean, thank you guys. And if you are enjoying the Twitch YouTube stream, consider hitting the like button there. Obviously, if you're enjoying the Twitch stream, consider hitting a follow as well. It definitely helps me out. All right, let's get into some testing. So we have Let me go throw a blind in here. I want to see with ice tipped arrows if the explosion's blind. Possibly with the follow and boss game with the follow. Thank you guys very much. So let's see if this. Oh god, guys, we're too powerful. Okay, blow up. Supported skills blind enemies on hit. Okay, they're blinded. They're blinded, right? Yeah, they're blinded. They're blinded. This guy isn't blinded. Oh, these guys... No, no, maybe they're not blinded. No, they're blinded. Okay, so blind works. Blind works. Well, literally blind works right there. So blind works. So yeah, blind works on it. That's confirmed. And I would assume, obviously, freeze would work. And elemental armament is literally being suggested. The T1 at least. I think all that works. Won't let you respec, really? Buns with the follow as well. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. I don't want to let you respec, man. Guardians was all purchased. Thanks for the heads up. Bat it up. Like. My plan's working flawlessly, guys. My stockpile of Garkin's Resolves are gonna skyrocket tomorrow. Imagine on some crazy stuff. Just buy a bunch of them. No, I'm joking. That would be hilarious, though. Havoc Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Okay. Won't Nova projectiles give you a lot less damage? You get 40% less damage with it. But, I mean, obviously, if you think about it, right, each time, like, we're sending out, what, 4 or 5 or something? Like, I don't know, 6? I don't know how many projectiles that is, right? And those are all chaining, though, right? So, like, for example, you can shotgun and, like, chain. I don't know if you remember Nimbus from PoE 1. I don't know if you guys played that. But it was a thing, basically, where you would throw that Nova out, and the projectiles would reach its limit and come back to you, right? So basically, you're getting multiple hits with the projectiles. So even though you're getting a lot less damage, you're technically shotgunning pretty much every rare, right? If there's a wall nearby, you're shotgunning every rare. You're chaining multiple times with those projectiles to multiple enemies at the same time. So you're technically getting a lot more damage, even though it is like giving you a lot less damage on the skill, like tooltip, if that makes any sense. Like, if I get a rare here, I can try to show you guys the shotgunning effect of it. Oh god, boys, we might be dead. Ah, we're good. There we go. Oh, there's so many people here. Holy smokes. Oh, wait, that was a breach? When did I open a breach? When did that happen? When did I do that? I don't even remember doing a breach. How much does a T0 Zesh have? Or whatever it is, like a base T Zesh. Is it like 10 mil? Is it 5 mil? Is it 3 mil? Can't remember. You got it to work? What'd you do, man? And you got what to work? Respec? Nice. Oh, that's a lot of damage right there. Too bad we don't know what the map is because it's identified, so it might be actually insane. Oh, it's 35% increased rarity? Oh, no, this map is going to be... Okay, this map is hard. You can already tell with the increased rarity? Yeah, it's pretty stacked. How to refund them, put the points back in? Got you. Do you remember men had like a base, you know, first attempt Zesh, like on a fresh start, how much health he has? Is it 5 mil health? Or is it like something like 2 mil or something? Bum, bum, bum. Lost connection for a sec. What? I was just asking if you remember what the health of like base Zesh was. I can't remember if it was like 5 million health or if it was lower than that. Okay, these guys are kind of tanky. I don't know what the map modifiers are, but I know it's not nothing easy. Oh, 8 mil? Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I'll just go one-shot a Zesh tonight, but yeah, I don't think we're doing 8 million damage right now. That would be kind of insane, considering I have maybe a Divine in this build so far. Let's see, 20, yeah, I think I have, what, a Divine, because the Divine's like 70, 80 exalts, right? So I think I have maybe a Divine in the build. Maybe. So it'd be insane if we're doing that much damage with that little investment. No, not doing that. I'm getting stunned 100 times.
I need more mana.
Bro, that is so not fair. This guy got just... Why can't we have that skill, bro? That skill looks so cool. Imagine doing that skill running around. That skill would be so dope.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, that was annoying. Where's the rare? Nothing's up there. Let's go. How far is it up? I don't even see it. For Exalt, builds can already one-shot. But it doesn't matter. It's all about making the build work. Thinking about new ones. What? Okay, what build on 4 Exalts one-shotting 8 million health right now? Should I wait for you to change my Mobilitics? I don't have many support gems to use. Will there be a lot of change regardless of gems? What I'm kind of running right now is pretty much kind of like what it's going to be. I don't think I'm changing too much. I believe, Ben, I think you have an updated one, right, of the gems if you want to link them again, and then you can watch that if you want, or I can just do a quick little overview right now if you want to. But yeah, the gems I'm running right now should be like 90% of like what it's going to be in the new updated guide. I'm at 5.2 attacks per second on Wally Slash. Hell yeah. Blood Mage? I mean, maybe, but 4 not divs, 4 Exalts though. That seems a little like just crazy though. I could see like a div or two, but you can't even trade for anything for 4 Exalts. Unless it's just, it has to be a unique, I guess. That's just super cheap. Brand VIP with the follow. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, boys. Hold on. On the side, damn, or something on the side. Okay. This is a little bit better. It has to be off meta if it's that cheap. Well, that's what I'm saying. It has to be really off meta, but it just seems crazy though that it's that cheap. I mean, I believe it, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, I still think a div is cheap as balls to be able to do the damage we're doing. I mean, let's type a new off-brand, off-meta, you know, build that has not been able to be done before with cold stuff until this, you know, league, but I built a 10 chaos deep right now and it does a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're like, what, 60 or something like that? 50, 60 exalts in for the build. Most of that came from some rings. I think it was mostly the rings and the body armor. But I mean, I was also trading light, right? I could have probably done it a lot better or something like that in that regard. Alright, sound tangibility. Thank you. Alright, what is this one? I went with chaotic rarity again. We're gonna sign up with rarity. I think we're gonna refresh that. I don't think we care about that one. Efficient splinter, lesser jewelers. We're gonna random unique into the same class. First one, 1500. We should be able to get that off to that last one. And then we'll head back and do the abyssal depths. I bought uniques, one I'm not using yet. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, you know, some builds are going to be more expensive than others. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it, right? Like some uniques, for example, like our egg serpent. It's like, what? I don't know. 15 or something. Chaos, so it's like, if we wanted to use that, obviously. Asha! Alright. Anything here worth of substantial value? Any chests? Nah. Yeah, I need to fix our, like, defensive layers. I mean, we're fine on, like, reses. It's just, obviously, you know, evasion's really low. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're surviving fine early game maps, but yeah, I definitely need to get better for, like, higher tier. Oh, man. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Sheesh. What is cast to exalt ratio? I think it's like 1 to 2 or something like that. Like 1 cast for 2 exalts. Might be like 1 for 2.5. I'm not too sure. One way to change the build on mobilytics. Gex. I'm going to be doing that pretty soon, actually. I'm going to be making a new updated video, and then I'll be going in for the endgame tree, and I'll be putting in exactly what I'm doing now. And that, like I said, it should be updated soon. I might want to just try to get a little bit more, like, damage, maybe, you know, maybe level up, like, one more time. Get maybe, like, more T5, T6, like, map footage of me doing some bosses, right? And then I'll, I mean, maybe even try to get a T6. We could do one of these new unique maps on the boss, and then maybe try to, like, one-shot him. And then this way, you know, we can test a little bit more, and then, yeah, I'm going to update everything. But pretty much everything, like, now that I'm doing is going to be what is in the guide. Does that make sense? 1.7 right now? Oh, well, it's not bad at all. It's not even 2 exalts for 1. It's almost, but, like, yeah, it's not bad. Is there a leveling guide for your build? Yes, exclamation point, I believe MOBA will link you to the mobilytics, and I have a full cold leveling section in there, and that's pretty much, like, the exact stuff that I followed. But I can link you the MOBA as well, if you can't find it. Yep, no problem. And I'm going to be updating the end game stuff, and might do a little more refining to the leveling stuff as well. Whenever I do, you know, go ahead and update it, which is going to be soon. Hey, look, guys, we got a Stellar. We got a Stellar. Bro, why is this guy not dying? What the fudge? Okay. Now I realize we don't have any sort of, we need to buy a better amulet. Do we have a better amulet? Yeah, we need to buy a better amulet, I think, and then we need to anoint that. We're missing out on a lot of damage by not having that anointed. Honestly, to be honest, I've never been this hyped for a build in a while. Like, I think 0.1 I was sort of similar in the hypeness levels for like magnetic salvo one-shotting. But yeah, this just feels so nice. Like, it's off meta, it's really visually pleasing, it feels good. Like, snipe feels a lot better than I thought it was gonna feel. Plus there's so much more we can push for the build. Like, I'm super hyped.
Too weak, too slow.
Do 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 do. What the fudge is that thing?
File us once more.
I'm scared to go up here because I think there's another one. It's not. While this item's in your, while this item is active in inventory, your next desecration attempt will add only suffix modifiers. Oh, that's cool. So you can like target what you want to do on a thing. That is really cool. Okay, bet. W mans. W mans.
You tried your best.
We're so close to level 75. You just use ice tipped arrows whenever it's up? Yeah, pretty much. I usually use them against like packs, rares, bosses, and that stuff. And it's really nice against bosses because we have blind in it, right? So it'll blind the enemy, and since we're obviously rolling into like desecrate a target, we're getting a lot of increased crit chance against blinded enemies, right? Plus a little bit more damage. So it's really nice to be able to do that. Ice tipped arrows. So that's what we're doing. Can you explain the currency changes, please? I got you. So you can still use the old way if you want to, where you go into like your premium currency tabs if you have them and you haven't converted them. Post the items there, and somebody can go on the site, whisper you can invite them trade, or you can convert them. Go to Angie, which I think you unlock her in Act 4 is when you can first use it. Then you can go manage shop, and here's where you can put your items. The way it basically works is if somebody searches for quiver like cold, right, crit chance, and they see this and they want to buy it, they will use the panel over here. So if I think it's slash, or you can just do the little like guide button, which is right here, the three little lines, go to the market panel. They can search that, right? So if I just search like, I don't know, any unarmed, I'll do any one-handed,
Let's go,
right?
baby!
And they search this, let me do rare, magic, whatever. Is it not working? Oh, it's one-handed sword, that's why it's not even in the game yet. Claw too, okay, well there you go. Like bow, right? And they click right here, travel to hideout. It'll instantly travel to the hideout. It'll pop this window out, and they can just go ahead and click like buy. They'll pay like 10k gold, 3 exalts, and they get the item. And that's the new way that like the new trade system works. So you don't have to deal with anybody. They don't have to be online. They can be offline, right? There's no like trade scalpers where they can just like try to put the price up on you and be like, actually, this is 2 divines, even though it's 10 exalts on the thing, right? You don't got to do any of that, which is nice. My boy Postman with the sub 2. Let's go, baby. W's in the chat for the boy Postman. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you very much, dude. It's very generous. Can I see the skill tree? Of course, reality. Of course. This is what we're currently rocking with. This is my Ascendancy. Recursive with the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, you need help again? What's up? Let me go ahead and...
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Sure. Let me just clean my inventory up real quick. Where is my tab? This is my tab for that. This is my tab for the diet. Then I have that, and then I have the that, which I go there. Omen, that goes there. That can go, I guess, there for now, since I don't have a whole lot of them. That goes there. That can stay there. I got additional Ascendancy points. I don't really care about it then. So I can get additional Ascendancy points, and then we're over here. We don't need pin. Okay. Then we have that. Now, we could go ahead and use our thing. We're upgrading the, like, omening it. And we'll do it to, like, its own thing. What is it called again? Yeah, omen of the Ancients, yeah. We'll upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class, so could do something like that, but... Bump, bump, bump. Hey, what's up, Kingy? It's going great, man. We're one-shotting bosses now. Feels amazing. I had to plan to play Frost Arrow, and I'm hearing your build looks solid. I am lacking some support gems. Do you think I should visit for tomorrow's update before switching my build to yours? I plan to choose a lot of gems in the build. Yeah, Endgame is going to be completely changed on the MOBA. Just because I haven't updated it since the new stuff came out, so obviously it is different in that regard. Because the information is not right, but yeah, it's going to be pretty different. No, it's unfortunate. I thought I had it. I let it go a little too early. Low inconsistency still by me, so I got to figure out that. It's all good, boys. You know, we gotta learn. We gotta learn.
Getting ahead of myself. Need more time.
Wait, what?
Getting ahead of myself.
Did I shoot under his legs?
Need more time.
Interesting. I think I shot under his legs.
Getting ahead of myself.
Man. Oh, well, rip. You got him, man. I choked. Yeah, I shot under his legs, I guess, with that attack. No, that thing, I think that's the first time that's happening at Snipe, where, like, it's just weird. How do you quickly use Snipe? You gotta wait till your character flashes and use it. I usually have it timed down to muscle memory into where I know exactly, like, kind of the precise timing, but clearly I don't have it as good as I thought. That's my fault. We'll get him this time. One thing I'm thinking about using is the, like, a Cilium whatever helm that it gives like 140% like more perfect timing window, so this way it's easier to hit that perfect timing, but we'll see. Boom. There we go. There's the damage that I wanted. Now he's phased. Or should be phased. There you go. What do you mean no mana? Clearly got mana. I had no mana, no! That's so annoying. Well, that's fine, because he's getting phased instantly. There we go, it's fine. We can one-shot in his face. There you go. I'll keep that freeze that we have on him build up. Dude, I shot under his legs again, dude. This guy's hitbox sucks balls. It's not even a me thing, it's just the game's like hitbox being weird. Whatever, he's phased again. There you go. I'm actually running the build. It's good as hell. I mean, I'm trying to follow your stats with MOBA. Gotcha, yeah. We're gonna have the end game, and we're gonna update that really soon. I appreciate you guys being so patient with me and stuff like that with the end game. Like, you know, obviously I didn't want to just like update it and just force myself to do it without like testing and trying stuff right, because I don't want to bait you guys in anything. It's like, obviously we've been testing, you know, for 10 hours. We're good. We know what works, what doesn't, etc. You know what I'm saying? So we can kind of push everything now. And I'm really happy where it's at. I'm just gonna play probably for like a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna start to update everything. You're going to Monk for the first time, trying to make a lightning slam build, and it's not going well. Damn, Kingy. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I think Monk, Min is a Monk enjoyer. I think he can help you there. Not too sure though. 5% more attack speed or mana efficiency? Always the attack speed, bro. Always the attack speed. When I asked if it was harder to do perfect timings with the window of opportunity yesterday, I didn't notice I already had it. Yeah, it definitely is hard to do it with a window of opportunity, but obviously you can just grab the helmet if you wanted to increase the window of like opportunity to hit that. Is your character on PoE Ninja? It is. It is. I think I have a PoE Ninja link. Do we have a command for Ninja? I think we do, right? It's like, it's a PoE Ninja or something. Is that like exclamation point PoE Ninja? Is that the link command? I know Ellie set one up. I just don't know what the command name is. Do you think it's worth socketing deep freeze in the freezing salvo? I've noticed bosses tend to just come out of freeze when snipe goes off. And so you lose a bunch of damage. Really? I haven't noticed that at all. My freeze has been lasting a while. I mean, they buffed it from 4 seconds to 8 seconds, so I've had enough time. What about Monk? The boy King E's trying to go for a lightning slam Monk build. I don't know if you have any tips for him. How nice that Ferryman trader. That's amazing. How often does he reset all? I'm not too sure. I know it was every level, but they changed it, so I'm not really too sure what he is now. Stack power charges according to the boy Min over there. If you're trying to do that in Monk lightning slam. Hurrah, hurrah. Damn, boys, you see that? I'm like a machine gun. Rose, right now I don't have the updated video, but it is coming out soon. It'll be out tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With the updated MOBA guide and all that good stuff that comes with it. No problem. I just wanted to, obviously, we did like 17-hour, I think, playthrough to get through campaign. And then we did 10 hours today to level up a little bit, get some gear, and do a lot of testing for snipe to figure out where we want. Oh, hello. My game glitch crashed. To figure out where we want to go with it and stuff. First crash of the season, boys. Well, I don't think I had the update. That might be why. Is there anything actually here? More information about the Exile2.com. Act 4. Okay, interludes. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. Okay, just making sure there was stuff in there. Yeah, we're just gonna do some little bit of testing. I want to get some like T5, T6 map gameplay and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll call her probably a night. We'll start to update on this stuff, analytics, videos, all that good junk. Streamer client? What do you mean, streamer client? Why did my chat? Look at my chat, boys. This is my chat now. What'd you guys do to my chat? My chat's detected out of driver. I know. I haven't updated my driver yet. Okay. Okay. Well, I gotta reset my chat. Apparently, you guys are breaking my chat. There we go. It's good now. Oh snap. Do you have an updated tree by chance? Yeah, Min should have this stuff there. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. Recursive. I know I have a PoE Ninja link. I just don't know what Ellie called it. I don't know if it's PoE Ninja, like exclamation point PoE Ninja, or what it is. Maybe try that. If not, I can just go back on and link it for you guys. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements is being weird right now. I need to like turn off the command junk because I'm only using it for overlay stuff right now. I don't know why it's being weird like that. Nothing worthwhile. Bump. Is that what it was like? No? Oh, right here, Abyssal Trove. Let's see like what's going on here. Why is it showing there's something like cracked on the floor right now? Man. No, PoE Ninja link for commands and I bought. Maybe she melts that. Maybe Ellie. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe Ellie set up the new IGN command, and I'm just thinking it was the Ninja. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw that link for you. I think I have my Ninja link still up. My profile link that I can go ahead and throw to you guys. There we go. I believe this is what you guys need. I'm going to throw the PoE Ninja link here for you guys. I'm here, never made a command Ninja, but I can do so. You're good, Ellie. We're probably not going to use it for that much longer, but I mean, if you want to, you could. But there you guys go. There's the Ninja. You don't know how to edit bot stuff? Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I only know how to go to nightbot.com and edit it through locking in. Ellie's the pro of doing that. I don't know how she's able to do that. Bum bum bum. Yo, chill, chill. Bitter essence of enhancement. And I'll see you again. Bump, bump. Ninja? Hell yeah, Ali. W's. Why is this dude here? What is this one? Actually, this might be the good one. Can't tell if this is like the cat. This is Fox Touch. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. I'll empower this. Alright, we're not gonna be able to do this because there's so many freaking enemies near us right now. And we have 2 enemies here.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
It's not dude down.
Spirit's will be done. That's what a good hunt. Aye. If we run that were
Okay, interesting. Alright, we don't care about you. I mean, it is D5. We'll see what it rolls, I guess. Alright, we're out of here. Map done. Map done. You're out of gold? Guess I gotta play instead of doing math. That's crazy, man.
Go on. Quickly. A useful trade.
Where am I going? Alright. Well. Should be fine on all of this. Block melee, nope. Oh, more crit damage and more crit chance. That's huge. It's huge. Damage goes to Link. What gems do you have in Snipe? Currently, this is what I'm rocking in Snipe. Gherkin's Resolve, Window of Opportunity, Concentrated Area, and Inevitable Crit. Bump, bump. I got so much more attack speed than the last league. It's kind of crazy just because Rage 3. Jesus. You were going crazy last league. I wonder what it looks like now, huh? Alright, we're going to use one of these new ones. We're going to hope that we hit an Asher Bandits. Why not? I don't think people care about this, right? Ignifers. I don't think anybody cares about this. Nap.
Have you found more of
I'd love to try. Roast Beefton with the follow. Thank you very much. And Piccolo with the follow as well. Or Piccolo Toe. Piccolo? I don't know. Piccolo something. Piccolo. Piccolo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what we're playing right now. I don't even know what we have on right now, Ben, for music. It's been cycling from cycling. We cleared this. Wait. We didn't get anything out of it, did we? Hello, game? Do we have to, like, what? Why do we get nothing out of that? Am I bugging, boys? Did I do something wrong? Is it because we didn't do our, like, highest map, which was T5? Interesting. Well. Is there a guide up for this yet? It looks crazy. Gio, it is not. No guide up, but we are going to be making it very soon, so expect it by tomorrow at 12 p.m. East to be up with the Mobilitas guide updated and stuff like that. But if you want to have like an overview of what I'm like running and stuff in Tree, we do have I think a clip of that. You guys want to share that again in the chat? Tier did I do? I think I accidentally did tier 4 instead of tier 5. Maybe that was the reason why. I'll be honest, the brain was fried. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Chill. Yep. But yeah, can somebody share the clip again, please? Thank you. You gotta do a +6 for next book. See, why did nobody tell me this though? You guys were hiding this from me. Do you think it would be any good to use Grip of Winter gloves in this build? At least in Act 3 to 4. I actually need to see what the Grip of Winter does. Give me a second to clear this, and then I can go take a look to see what they do. Because off the top of my head, I cannot remember what they do. On the side of my screen? Rip. That's the thing. I don't look at the side, I only look at center. You know, I'm always looking ahead, you know, never behind. Wait, why do you have thigh thing overlaying the text? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the thing on the right side of it? I mean, I just noticed that, to be honest. I don't know where else to put the placement of that at. Actually, that's a good shout. I mean, why did it take you to now to finally put that though there? And I can move the overlay of it. Is that better? Is that better, boys? Yeah, that's the sub portal MTX thing that you can get. Is it good for rare monsters and bosses? Rare monsters we can kill pretty quick. Bosses we've been one-shotting. We're obviously over time it's gonna get even better for clearing. I mean, we just got to get more damage, right? More levels, better gear, all that junk, to be able to just use ice shots, full clear everything. So yeah, but I mean, we've been one-shotting bosses. So, and let me look at the gripe winter thing gloves. Gripe of winter gloves. Increase magnitude of chill you inflict. 44% increase freeze build up. Cold resistance. Cold damage to attacks. Evasion. You could use this for leveling. I mean, they definitely would help early game freezing for sure. So if you wanted to use that, yeah, there's no reason why you can't. It's not a coverage. It was fine. We needed to. This is worse. Okay. Well, listen, it's not my fault. How does that look? How does that look, man? Nah, you make valid points, man. I'll be honest. I should be a lot better there. I should have done that from the first point, but you know, I put it there. I was like, "Hey, Chad, how's this look?" You're like, "Great, guys." I was like, "Bet." I never looked back at it again. All right, we need to go all the way over here, yeah. All right. I want more upbeat stuff though, a little bit than this, to be honest. Is there anything we can get that's a little bit more upbeat? You know. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could like, I don't have playlists for this. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those shields. Thanks for the stream and entertainment. I needed a break. Time to get back to blasting through maps. I bet it up, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get a divine drop. Maybe? Support gems for called shots. I'm running Sniper's Mark, Cast on Freeze, Charge Profusion, and Elemental Armament. Eventually, we're gonna swap off, I think, Freezing Mark. So this way it'll just be Sniper's Mark, so we can generate that on bossing. I mean, we could do that as well, just to make sure that it has 100% coming up and not, you know, Freezing Mark, but... Ah, rip, I was looking over to my right. Never look over to your right. Always look ahead. Blocks that bottom one. It's whatever. Only blocks one quest. I guess that isn't big of a deal. I care about this rune? Nah, that's it. Here we go. Bum bum ba da dum. Oh, enemy! There you are. Alright, bump. I shot so far off Sick of Lightning. Yeah, star. It's feeling pretty good, not gonna lie. Obviously, against rares, they're a little bit tanky. We need to fix a way around that, I guess. I mean, just maybe getting more damage, right? And be fine. I mean, we're not even on, you know, 5 links, and you know what I'm saying? So, But in terms of bossing him, it just sounded amazing. We're literally like one-shotting bosses right now, which is absolutely amazing. Exactly what I wanted this build to do. Lazuli ring. Unfortunate that nobody cares about a Lazuli ring. Unfortunate. Keep it moving. Only a T5, boys. We need more than that, man. Give us a T6. This guy's selling T5s, T6s, T7s.
What's new?
Speak. Choose what you need.
Hey, a bunch of
You
T4s.
can achieve with that.
Like a bunch of T4s so we could combine them in T5s. And then we have enough T5s for a T6, boys. Then we got more monster life too on this. Sheesh. Huh. I don't want to do a boss T6 more monster life and just try this out. You know what I'm saying? And there's a boss here, as Mary Ranges. I kind of also want to keep going over here though. There's a boss there we could do a channel. So random molten vault. Do we have a T4 molten vault? T5 molten vault? Alright, we'll buy one more so we can do a T5. Have a chance of getting another one. There we go. Now we have a guaranteed T4 if worst comes to worst. There we go. What does this go for? Crest of Adora? Mark cooldown recovery rate. Oh, mark cooldown increase recovery rate. I don't think it goes for anything, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna disenchant it without even looking. Man, cooldown. I mean, nothing rolled over the thing. There's only one slot. I can't do anything else with it. It's gonna be boring. I mean, I guess I'll look. Oh, actually, this goes for... See? And I was about to... No, this is the wrong thing. Oh, that's why. That's more like it. That's more like it, chat. What I use for barrage? Sure, I got you, Peg. Like, what I'm currently using for barrage is second wind and heightened charges right now. All good. Is what I need for Herald of Thunder, or what would be better for Slam? You're good, King. Yeah, no problem, Peg. Like. Can you watch out boss with this build? Yes, you can, George. We've been one-shotting them, what do you call it tonight? Obviously, it's kind of inconsistent right now, but that's just because, you know, gear, we don't have a high crit chance, you know what I'm saying? Etc. But, yeah, we've been one-shotting. I think we've already one-shotted, like, 4 or 5 bosses so far that we've done. That's like 4 or 5 bosses, I mean, we have one-shotted. We have a T6 map and another boss coming up after this that I'm gonna try, and I want to see how that damage looks there. Obviously, like I said, we you know, stipulation we might not crit, you know what I'm saying? So we're still kind of early on that. We don't really have a whole lot of crit chance, but when it hits, it do be hitting. So obviously, more gear and stuff, that inconsistency is gonna be way less. Rip, missed the window of opportunity. Bro, ain't no way you go through walls, right? Oh my goodness, whatever he did almost just worked us. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, Artificer's Orb. Do 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 do. Ain't no way there's a rare down in there. Is that the last rare? I think that's the last rare. Oh wait, how am I supposed to get that? Wait, what? Guys? Okay, I was about to say, like, how do we get down there? There we go. There we go. If it doesn't have it, damn. Unfortunate, man. Got my first freeze plus snipe on the higher boss, the Act 2, and that was satisfying. Hell yeah, Postman. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Now your boy has a +1 channel, right? T6, this is going to be, you know, monster level 70. 36% more monster life. Oh, hold up. There we go. 36% more monster life, level 70 map. We're going to try it. Again, might not one-shot, I don't know. I just want to see the damage. Which one? This one right now, man? So I can see what kind of stats to go for. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no problem. I do want to replace that cold damage rune with another physical damage rune, since we have high physical.
Oh, the Gamba box. We got the Gamba box, boys.
Yeah, so we're gonna have anything crazy on the Gamba box? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah. How to check in? How is everything going so far? How are you at the campaign? Where are you at the campaign? Oh, we've been at the Endgame since the start of the stream today. We got through campaign all that last night. Or earlier today. Alright, Gamba box time. Come on, big money. I mean, I'll take a graders. I need another graders, I believe. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, okay. 2K gold. Let's go, baby. Come on. Divines. 10 divines. 10 divines. Hey, listen. You're on the right track. 19,000 gold. We got it again. Go again. Go again. All right. Well, we don't go again because it's going to be 200K now. Yeah, 195,000. Suddenly all my gold. Nope. Unfortunate. Perfect jewelers. Come on. I wish I got perfect jewelers. And not a bad start and a weaseled out at the end. I hate this game. Well. If only we could have got that perfect. I mean, a perfect jewelers would have been dope. Like, anything would have been dope than what we got. Even like 10 chaos I would have took. Or like 5 chaos or something. I say take the jeweler's box. Increase the gold. Like, increase by like, I don't know. Screw it. 1000%. But literally juice that puppy. Like, make the gold cost crazy, but like, if you be going in, you should be getting some good loot. Alright, this from the shield block stuff needs to go. There you go. Hello, game? Can you not, like, stick me inside of enemies that I can't dodge out of right when I kill them? I just had a gambler stop before they win big. True. Hey, if anybody wants in with 200K and they want to rack it, you know, and they want to load it up, load the dice. Let me know. I'll send the invite. I'll come around. True. It will. Your Twitch froze. I wanted to see a prediction. I wanted to run a prediction. Unfortunate. Yeah. Right about that. Will Dual String Bow be the best in slot for this build, or one arrow bow is good enough? I would say go for the best base you can go for, and then just go from there. The one shots. Hee boys, we're back in business. We're back in business. Yeah, it depends on the base. I'm gonna be honest. Base of the bow, I think early game, go for the highest damage you can. Do not worry about extra arrows. Once you get the clear and you get damage and you start to get more stuff on your rings and your gloves and all this other junk and your jewels on your tree, then you can start worrying about dual strings and extra arrows for clearing and stuff. But it probably will be at the very, very end high in investment, but yeah. Where can I unveil items? Where is it on the map? If you haven't got the Well of Souls, it's going to be Act 2. That's where you'll find it. I think it's at like the top of Act 2. I completely forgot to do some during campaign. True, man. True. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, yeah, that was a T7, right? Level 70, like 40% more monster life map. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know how much health that was? Does anybody like, was that like 1,000,000 health? Was that 700K health? Does anybody know? You missed it? Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that clip. I mean, that's the highest, I think, health boss we've done so far, I think? Not too sure. Essence and greater essence of abrasion. Hey, yo. Yo, chill, chill, chill. I don't know if we should vow this or not. And it's an abyss and a greater essence of abrasion. Oh, and a greater essence of haste. Let's go. Glad we vowed that, huh? The hell, bro? You trying to drop an anchor on my head, brother? Ain't no way, brother. The hell are we missing? Oh, this dude. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got the Abyssal Depths again. Sheesh. And T7? Nice. Seems like that was 345k damage for the snipe hit. At least what I saw in rewind of your stream. Really? I feel like it was more than that, though. Now you make me want to go look real quick. Thought that was a lot more. Alright. Alright, well, we don't know the health. So let's try to calc, right? That was 100k, right? That's 100k on his health bar, right? I mean, that's what? You guys think what? I mean, probably has what, like 800k health? Oh, there was a number there. There was a number there. It's just, it's going to be hard to figure that out. How to give me 25 times that speed. All right. There was a number there. We got to figure out the number. Hold on. Okay, so it was 346k and... Oh my god. 346k, but where was that when we killed him? Let me take a quick look again, just real quick. $346k, right? And that was half health. So that was probably, yeah, it was probably 700-800k damage we did. Probably 700-800k damage, I would think. At least that's what I'm seeing right there. At least that's what I'm seeing. About like 700-800k damage right now. If that was like at the midpoint, right? Also, there's no songs loaded. There's no songs loaded up, man. Well. Back to the like playlist. Back to skipping a few. There we go. I've been on shuffle on my like playlist. We'll see what it plays. I have songs from years and years ago, so we'll see. What graphics settings do I use? I think I use pretty much max on everything. I officially rolling slash faster than I sprint now. Sheesh! Like 700k? Yeah, I would say about like 700k. We did. I mean, who knows? We might be doing 1 million right now. You know, I don't know. And that's the highest health boss we can fight. That was a T6 +1 monster level with I think 36% more life. So like, even T7 that should have had more life than it, right? So I mean, I think it's safe to say we're probably doing close to 1 million, right? That's without getting Thrilling Chase. That's without double consuming the barrages. That's without crit damage stacking. Better gear. I mean, yeah, we get 100% one shot pinnacle bosses, 34 mil health. 100%. Yeah, I can go ahead and take a look real quick for you, but this is my graphic settings right now. I'll go through them slowly if you want to like go back and look. That's what I plan. Mostly, everything's just not high. Sadly, I do not have a exclamation point settings. What skill consumes the frenzy charges? Barrage. The way it works is you barrage. If you have 0 frenzy charges, you shoot 2 additional times. If you have frenzy charges, you shoot 1 additional time per frenzy charge. The Thrilling Chase is notable in the Deadeye. It has a 50% chance of whatever skill that consumes frenzy charges to act as consuming doubled, right? So we have a 50% chance of those, just say 6 attacks, doubling to 12 attacks. So that's what I'm saying. That's without that. That's without us pretty much having any crit damage. We only have like 300% right now, which is low, right? That's without us having high crit chance too. Some of those could have been not critting. Like, a bunch of stuff, right? Better gear. Like, having another support in it. Having level 20 gems. Like, definitely a lot of increase in damage and stuff that we can get. I mean, we can also get a +1 Frenzy Corrupted Boot as well, right? That's another 2 attacks right there if it double procs. Average 1 attack. Like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can do. So 100%, no doubt in my mind, we're going to be one-shotting pinnacle bosses with investment. No doubt in my mind. Yes, sir. Level 75. We grind. I didn't hit it, boys. I apologize. I missed the perfect window. Bum-bum. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Salted. I think over this side is the way we gotta go to kill the whatever rare things in the map. Alright. I don't even know what we're listening to. This is songs I probably liked like 4 or 5 years ago. There we go. Yo, chill. We just killed your boy, bro. What you doing? Your boy's dead. Why you put it back up, bro? I don't even know what's going on right now. There's so much stuff in my face. There we go. Is everything gone? Oh, we got another gem, boys. Another lineage support gem. I bet it up. Then we actually want to kill the last rare. The last few rares, and we need to get that map guaranteed drop. I want to have our map progression to be good. Are you using frenzy charges? If so, what skill consumes them? That would be combat, not combat, barrage. Barrage will do 2 additional times plus 1 additional time per frenzy charge. So we go use barrage with like our 6 frenzy charges, right? To shoot multiple snipes off to do that increased damage. You think Glacial Lance will become a meme build? I don't think so. I mean, Glacial Lance should still be good. I don't know how good it's going to be for bossing with the nerfs and stuff. Especially like Tungle Toe, a lot of the base spears, you know, being nerfed, I mean, etc. But I mean, it still should be good for clearing. There we go. Can you please show me your build for a second? I'm level 45 and I'm trying to figure out build path. Love the build idea and cannot wait to have the full guide on it. I'll share it with my friends. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I can show you my gear. This is my boat. Hell yeah, Biden. Glad you guys are enjoying and vibing with the content. Thank you, Shaka like a boom. Thank you, man. Love the name, love the name. Alright, what do we grab here? Gun filter. Alright, let's see. Is this good? Not really. Nope. 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 Pin build up increase melee damage if you don't projectile attack. Nope.
Go then.
What did I just throw in here? What did I just throw in this one? Get that out of there, get that out of there, go over here. There we go. Essence of the Abyss goes there. Omen of the Black Blooded. While this item's in your inventory, your next discretional attempt will guarantee a random Kurgle modifier. The hell does that mean? Kurgle modifier.
Hello.
Where's my essences? It's omens, it's omens. What the hell's the new omen? Omen of, what is it called? Omen of what? Omen of the Black Hood. How much is it going for right now? A 1 for 3. Okay, it's not that insane. I thought it'd be more. It's not gonna keep it though. Never know what you could do with it. Alright, what is this one? SiahZ Temper. Gain 1 wild shard. Oh, it's the wild shard one. Does it go for anything? SiahZ Temper?
Hail.
SiahZ a shampoo? SiahZ shampoo? Temper. SiahZ Temper. There's none in stock. Interesting. What about Chaos? Nothing for Chaos Divine? Nothing. Not one of them in stock right now, boys, for SiahZ Temper. Interesting. Interesting. What about on the site? Sion's Temper. Okay, it's going for like 1 to 2 chaos. Not bad. We'll keep it. Obviously, I'm not going to just delete it, but nothing insane. Nothing insane. Okay. Can iShot keep up with LA? I kind of want to switch, but LA too much. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're on about, I don't know, 50 exalts right now. We're almost 75, and we did what? We're at T6. We're one-shotting bosses. We just did a T6 +1 level, right? It's 40% increased monster life map on a boss, and we just one-shotted it. We did like, I don't know, 900k damage or something like that, 800k. So, I mean, we're doing pretty good right now with Snipe. Obviously, I don't even have Throwing Chase yet. I'm missing 2 Ascendancy points. We were missing a bunch of crit damage, better gear, like a bunch of stuff, right, to scale that up even more. I mean, more crit chance, right, more consistency, like so much more stuff. So, I mean, I have no, like, doubt that this can definitely do, like, 30-something mil, you know, one-shot pinnacle bosses and stuff. So, there's still a lot of stuff to, you know, push and stuff. So, I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I think Clear is going to be way better than LA as well. So, I think 100% this is viable if you want to do something different, for sure. Alright. Alright, so we have this one do Hive. Okay, so where does it say? Where does it say? Where does it say that I gotta do a certain tier map modifier or whatever you want to call it tier to do this? So when you put a map in, let's go, baby! The boy Nessa with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Nessa. W's in the chat for Nessa. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. And your quests? Okay, why don't I see quests though? Normally quests are on the right side of the screen, right? Why is there no? How do I bring quests down? Oh, here we go. There's quests. A tier 6 corrupted nexus. Tier 6 plus corrupted nexus. So I mean, I guess we'll do tier 6. There's no reason to do tier 7 here, I don't think. Yeah, this one just seems horrible. Lightning, chaos, poison, no. Crit chance, crit damage, no. Shot ground, crit chance, crit damage. Okay, like, why do these all suck? So we can do crit chance, crit damage, move it, attack. I mean, that, I feel like it's just gonna one-shotted on that. But I mean, this is just extra damage, is lightning, chaos. That's just guaranteed to be, like, just annoying the whole map. The T7, the shot ground. I mean, again, crit chance, the same thing. Might as well just do this one. And I don't think there's a, we can't, like, buy it at T5 right now.
What is it? See what you can achieve, of course.
Oh, we can reforge and get another T6 and then hope that that one isn't dog. Fire. Let's fight the monster cooldown. Okay, this one's the best one, I think. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. This is T6, and we need to do T6 right before I go in and, like, regret decisions. T6 plus Corrupted Nexus. T6 plus Corrupted Nexus. 4 mods. Let's get it. Hell yeah, Nessa. How do you build Frenzy for Barrage? It's pretty simple. Just go into the tree and grab some of the Frenzy nodes, right? We're missing one, which we want to go over here and grab this one. From there, we go ahead and grab Barrage. And then, yeah, I just threw Second Wind and Heightened charges on it. And then that's it. Once you have Frenzies, you go ahead and Barrage, and it'll consume all your Frenzy charges to shoot that many more times. Depending on how many Frenzies you have. What's the gem priority and quality? Definitely Ice Shot first, probably Freezing Salvo second. I don't think Snipe actually has any. Yeah, just explosion radius, explosion radius, explosion radius. So Snipe, nah. Barrage, probably Barrage would be the second one. So probably Ice Shot then Barrage, since you get more damage on the Barrage, and that's going to be pretty nice overall. And then just whatever you want after that, right? I shouldn't look at the chat. Should have been a modifist thing. Do you have a plan for defensive layers? Right now I really want to try like life deflect evasion. If that doesn't work, I want to try armor evasion. I think that could be good. If all those fail, go hybrid. Yes, evasion. But I do want to try full like evasion deflect. They need bigger buffs for how crap some of these mods are. They're forcing players to run 4 mods on a map, but their progress analysis scuff. Yeah, it definitely is a lot harder to progress when you have like negative, you know, like on map mods like that. And you have, like Min said, have to do like 4 modifiers that are all negative to be able to get points. Especially some of these modifiers are very brutal. They're definitely not friendly. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's ones that literally, it's just like, oh, you're gonna get temp chains every now and then. Oh, you're gonna get reduced damage. Like, alright, here, let's give in, you know, crit chance, crit damage. More magnitude to freeze, shock, burn. Like, it's definitely, some of them are just not fun. I believe there's one too, it's like, every, what do you call it, 3 seconds out of 10 seconds, you do no damage. It's like, bro, what? Unless they removed that, because I seen it on like Reddit before the game came out. So they might have removed that, but like there's definitely a lot of them that are kind of annoying. Are you still up to the mobility build? Nessa, yeah, the endgame version is going to be updated by tomorrow at like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have the YouTube video guide out and all that of like what I'm currently doing. What skill do you barrage? Snipe for bossing. You can also snipe ice shot if you want to have more burst damage like this while mapping. You can do that as well. Yeah, chill. You want these? Move speed, reduce attributes, cold res, evasion. I mean, they're... What do they have? Reses? I can't remember if I've seen reses. Cold res? I mean, what does ours have? Fire lightning? I mean... Like, movement speed's good in the cold res, but there's just... Also, what are we listening to right now? There we go. I don't know. Yeah, they're not the best. I guess the thing, like, I might just try to craft me some better ones, to be honest, right?